Hello. I am not a Murloc. Oh my god, the caption's got the word Murloc right. Holy cow. I am shocked. Legitimately shocked. Hello. I feel human today. I haven't felt human for a few days. I felt like not good. But I feel kind of human today. I woke up not at my usual time, but at better than usual. Like better than I have been for the last few days. And I didn't feel like trash. Well, I did, but not as much. And I went outside. And then very quickly came back inside, because outside is hot and gross and sweaty and disgusting. It's gross. So I came back inside very quickly. But I picked myself up a bottle of raspberry no sugar Fanta because delicious. And forgot other things that were on my shopping list. So that's great. I haven't been super productive today. I went for a brief walk and bought some items. Got a script filled, and then came back home. The room is it's tidy. It's not clean, it's tidy. There's a difference. Tidy is when everything is away and there's nothing on the floor. It's not a yep. But then clean is when it has been vacuumed and surfaces have been wiped down and mirrors are wiped and blah blah blah. That's clean. Tidy is just stuff is away. So the room is tidy. My desk is tidy. I don't have 7 bowls and a mirror and an eyeliner and a box of jelly beans and it's nice. It's nice. And I'm late because there's a reason. Because I did my makeup and then I went, you know what? I'm going to wear lashes today because I feel good. I like lashes. I like wearing lashes. So I grabbed out my lashes and I'm like, wow, there's a lot of lash glue on these. I should clean them off before I apply them. And so I went and took some off, and with the lash glue came half the band. So some lashes, when they put it together, they put all the fluffy bits, and then they put strings horizontally across it and bind all that together. So when I pulled lash glue off, a couple of the strings came with it, and all the bits just kind of went and fell apart, and there were just fibers and no lash anymore. And I was like, oh. So I had to get new lashes out and fit them, trim them down to size, wibble wobble them so that the band was more flexible, so that it actually fit my weird shaped eyes and all this kind of stuff. So it took time that I did not budget for, and I apologize that I am late, but at least I had an actual reason. How are you? How are all of you? How are you going? What is happening? What is the go? This is not my person. I know, right, Zam? Subfest is over. Subfest is over. Also, there's 36 minutes until the cooking begins. And I think I might actually get close to level 11. And that will unlock a quest line, and I'm very excited for that. So that's good. But until then, it is Monday, and I thought, considering what we normally do on Mondays, maybe we should try to farm some mounts. Maybe we should try to get some mounts. Then I started looking at the list of mounts and went, oh, that's not many that I can actually get yet. There are 26 mounts from Dragonflight that I do not have. One of them, the first one on the list, is the Planeswalker Bearer. Keep in mind, this list is not not quite accurate because they don't really have much data yet, because they haven't done a refresh since Dragonflight launched. This is from Data for Azeroth, but regardless. Also, I'd like to point out that if you check the mounts thing, there are exactly 1,000 total mounts in the game. Well, some of them are unobtainable, but there are 1,000 mounts in the code, precisely. And that makes my heart really happy, and I wonder if someone or some people at Blizzard did that intentionally because it also made their hearts happy. And that the thought of them being happy makes me happy too. So I thought I'd share that with you. Anyway, first one is Planeswalker Bearer. Unfortunately, this is from the Centaur Hunt. It can only be, there's only one chance per week. The Centaur Hunts, these ones, the first one per week you get an epic bag, and then a blue bag, and then a green bag, and then no bag, right? That epic bag has a chance to contain a mount. So I can't do that again till Wednesday. But that's okay, because we're streaming on Wednesday, so we'll do it then. Then we have the Temperamental Skyclaw, and this is the one that I believe Wowhead had an article on. Because you've got to just trade items for it or something. You have to feed Temperamental Skyclaw 20 times 3 specific Knoll-related foods. So 20 flash frozen meat, 20 Nolan's house special, and 20 Tuskar jerky. And they can be bought off the AH. And I think I definitely have some Tuskar jerky, because that's there. But let's have a look and see. Flash frozen meat. How much is this going to cost?
To trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Meat. Now that people know what it's for. Yeah. 365 gold per item. That. Per item.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then we have
anything ancient to trade?
Nolan's
needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Special. Oh, that's not bad. This one must be that one must be fairly common. We might go that one last, and then yeah, and then we have Tuskar jerky, just in case it drops off the other mobs that I want to buy more. Yeah, 500 gold a pop. So let's see. We can't farm those. Frozen meat knolls. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope your morning's been positive. It has. It has. I'm still tired, but I feel more human than I have in a couple of days. Also, I don't think I actually properly said welcome to you, Beef. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm feeling a little more human. Still very tired, but just a touch more human. There is some lag happening. Frozen meat knolls. Oh, and they're not high health, that high health either, which is good. Ooh, yeah. Is that world? No, my world latency is, it says it should be fine. So what's going on? Interesting. Guide for it yet. Monday almost for 2 holidays, then big school. Amazing. Something is not right. There's my first flash frozen meat. Alright, I'm gonna restart my game because this does not feel right. Why does it say there's a new beta available? There is... That's 1 a.m. $7 a.m. is 1 a.m. So they're doing a shutdown, a 2-hour shutdown. Interesting. Wait, no, it's Monday night. Wait, no. Usually they do that on Tuesday night, don't they? Oh, it is. Okay. Yep. No, we're fine. They're just telling us with plenty of notice. Good. Good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Let's see if that helped. But not much. That's okay. We might just be having some like times. It happens. We're having some laggy times. It's okay. It is still Sunday afternoon, evening in the US, which means it's prime gaming time for those folks. Trying to pull small packs so that I don't die. Hope that I can get my stack of 20 flash frozen meat. Look, this might take us a while, but you know what? That's okay. It's worth it for a mount. So I opened up my my T2 advent calendar today. Also, instead of my stories over the weekend for the advent calendar, instead of just double tapping them and liking them, they actually replied and said a sentence. So I wrote back and asked if T2 had ever worked with Twitch creators before. Obviously haven't heard back just yet. They probably won't reply, and that's fine. But look, if you don't ask, you don't know, right? If you don't ask, you don't know. But yes, look, it's fine. It's fine. But I opened up my my advent calendar for the day, and it's Sweetest Dreams. It's a sleep tea. So I was like, I can't drink that at the start of stream because I will fall asleep, and that will not be good. Well, it will at least make me drowsy or something. I don't know. I think it's got lavender in it, which definitely makes me, yeah, it has lavender in it. So, and even the smell of lavender makes me, even if I can't sleep, it still makes me drowsy. And that would not be super duper entertaining. So I decided I will have that later, maybe after stream. But I am finishing at 10 o'clock today. My irregular finish time. Start heading towards my usual schedule. Back towards my usual schedule, I should say. Ooh, potentially less stress seeker. Yay, seeker! Amazing dialogue is good. Exactly. Exactly. They basically just agreed with my assessment of the tea and said that they were glad that I liked it. And so I was like, yeah, I genuinely don't think I have found a T2 brew that I dislike. Out of curiosity, has T2 ever worked with Twitch creators, or would they be, know, is that something they might be interested in? Look, it's probably like a marketing intern just responding to my stuff, which is fine. Like that's where you start, right? You watch the marketing gurus do their thing and learn from them while you learn to do the customer service side of marketing, and that's, you know, totally understandable. But yeah, so they hopefully will get that message and ask their supervisors and then carry it up the chain or whatever. But yeah, look, it's that, or they'll tap on my profile, see that I have 1,200 followers and go, ha, no. But the fact that I've mentioned Twitch rather than Instagram, look, we'll see. We'll see. One flash frozen meat. ATT had an update this morning. They've added a bunch of stuff. And they updated they updated a feature that I keep forgetting exists. So the fact that it was in the change notes made me remember that it exists, which will come in very, very useful later. When I start working on other stuff again. But ATT has a world quest feature. You have an ATTWQ. Oh my god, it's a Tuskar totem. Oh my god, it's a Tuskar totem. And you click update world quests now, and it scans all of the world quests to find ones that will give you things that you don't have. Which is nice. So that will, once I finally get on board with, because I have this achievement that has been sitting there since World Quests were introduced in Legion. And I don't have 10,000 of them done. So once I finally get around to that, basically I'm going to log into a toon, /ATTWQ, go through and clear that list, then go on to the next toon and do the same, and just world quest my ass off, doing things that can actually grant me things. It'll be great and wonderful and lovely. But not for a while. Not for a while. Because that's going to involve a lot of old world content, and I'd like to focus on Dragonflight for a bit. 2 flash frozen meat. I have this really bad habit of like major patch content, like for example Corthia and Zereth Mortis. I haven't done much in those zones because I've been, by that point of the expansion, I've been so focused on going backwards and doing old school stuff, you know, Mount Farm Monday, that kind of thing. So I would like to see if I can actually get some decent completion done in Dragonflight while we're in Dragonflight. Would be nice. General quest trip. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm trying to get a sense of what my weekly schedule is going to look like now. Once I get back to the regularly scheduled program, because like Monday being a Mountain Farm Monday is great, unless there's actually nothing I can farm. Because there's a lot of mounts at higher renown levels, and not all of them are grindable. not all of the renowns are grindable, so it's going to be a bit rough trying to, excuse me, trying to go and get them. It might just have to be a passive wait until you're there kind of thing. And I've only got 26 mounts from Dragonflight that I don't have so far, and a lot of them are locked behind stuff that's going to be a month or so away. So, it will be interesting. Although I can spend a lot of my Mondays, like, farming heroic dungeons and normal dungeons, to probably heroic, because there actually are still some upgrades from heroic I can get, for the rings, to trade in for those mounts and just cross them off the list. Things like that. But yeah, it's certainly going to be an interesting journey. See if I can't complete a big chunk of Dragonflight before we move elsewhere. Because I mean, just looking at how much anima I'm going to need makes me feel queasy. I don't want to be in that same situation again at the end of this expansion. Although I'm looking pretty good for Dragon Isles so far. 72% is not bad. And there's a lot of stuff in here that I just can't, and that's not a thing, that's not working. I can disenchant, that's not a skill that you can actually pick up in the way that ATT wants you to. Back to schedule programming, 8th. It's actually uploaded in, I've uploaded my schedule on Twitch now. So for the rest of December, it doesn't say what we're going to be doing, it just says check Discord for updates, with the like discord.gg/Fiamma for updates. But so today and tomorrow, I'm going to start at 12 and go till 10. And then Wednesday onwards, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to go from 2 till 10, so 8 hours. And then on Monday, it'll be 4 to 10, which is my usual time. And then Tuesday, I'm back to work. And then onwards. I'm not going to do extra streams. I do have a forced break for Christmas. Like, our offices are shutting down and there is no work for us to do. And so we're like, it's like the office is closed. You can either take your leave, you can take annual leave, you can take RDOs, you can take time in lieu, whatever, or it can be unpaid, but you need to not be here. And so, but it's only like a week and a day. And so I've got, like, I work on the Thursday and then I don't come back, like the whole next week I've got off and then I go back on the Tuesday and I spend 1 day of leave for all of that because the Boxing Day holiday falls on the Tuesday, which makes me really happy. So yeah, I'm got all that, but I'm not streaming extra for that time. It's a holiday period. I know a lot of people do, and that's great and that's brilliant and all that, but because I've done this batch, I feel like I'm gonna need some time for me and some time to do some stuff on my to-do list. There is a big personal event happening in January that may or may not change my life.
Let me confirm with my source.
So, yeah, that's it. No, I'm not streaming that time. No, I'm taking days off. But there is an event. There is a moment in time. It's not like an event that I go to and attend or anything like that. But there is a thing that is occurring in January that will determine how 2023 plays out for me. Like literally, there is a question that will be asked in January. The answer probably won't come for about a month, or maybe even 2, but the answer to that question determines how the rest of my 2023 looks. And so I need to make some preparations in case of one of the answers happening. And just in case, because if we get, I'm trying to explain this without, because it's not my thing to tell, but this is just really difficult to explain. So, yeah. If something happens, I'll have about 2 weeks to make drastic life changes. So I need to be prepared so that I can flip that switch if it happens. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Without me kind of... Anyway, look, I shouldn't have said anything. Good. I'm going to eat some food before I die. Do I have... I've still got 2 flash frozen meat. Wonderful. But a big thing. Yes. Big thing. Big thing. Panic! Yeah. That's it. That's it. Like, it won't really affect you guys, like, at all, honestly. It'll just affect, like, me and my stuff, personally. But anyway. But that's it, right? You know, it's sometimes it's just not your story to tell. That's a thing. That's a legit thing. Oh, how do you... Artisans Consortium. I swear. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Feels. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How are you finding Dragonflight so far? I am honestly loving it to death. I have been playing I've been playing a ridiculous number of hours, and I'm still finding stuff to do. So, like, that's... I mean, it doesn't feel like there's a ton of stuff you have to do. Like, there's not pressure to get this done and get this done and get this done and get this done. But at the same time, if you really hunt for it, there is a bucket load of stuff to do if you want to. But it's not, like, necessary. It won't hamper your character's progression if you don't do it. So it's a really nice balance of, if you want to play 12 hours a day, you can. But if you can only play 12 hours a week, you can also do that. Or less. So yeah, no, it's a really good balance, I think. I'm quite enjoying it. The music is beautiful. The game is just gorgeous. Visually, it's incredible. The characters and the stories are lovely. The dungeons are fun. There are some really interesting new mechanics. Yeah. I'm good. How about yourself? How are you going? I'm so happy I don't have to do anything like podcast. Well, fair. I mean, like... There are still things that you kind of, if you want to maximize your character's progression, there are definitely things you need to do, but you don't need to do much of them. You can do one, and it takes maybe 20 minutes. I was a little bit scared at the end of day 2, because I felt like I'd done everything that I could, and I was struggling to find stuff to do, and I'm like, I've booked off 2 weeks of leave. This is my job. I'm planning on streaming 12 hours a day for 2 fucking weeks. How am I going to maintain entertaining content while doing that? Like, what the hell have I done, kind of thing. But then I really sat down and had a look through, and I realized that ATT was, like, really far behind in terms of getting all of the information in. It was missing a bucket load of content, and that's fine. Like, that's totally okay. They're volunteers. They couldn't get very many people access into alpha and beta, so they had very, very few people who could actually test the add-on, which is a problem. But once I started looking on my own accord, so using Data for Azeroth, which uses data mining like Wowhead does, and going through achievements myself and finding like individual little, like, what can I do in here sort of thing. There is a bucket load of content there that is completely unnecessary. But if you're a completionist or a collector like me, it's fun and cute. And it's nice and chill, but it's not like super intense, but it takes some time to do. Like, you gotta fly all over the bloody Isles, finding little points of interest and stuff like that. But it really just, that exploration has just, ramped the hell up. I'm enjoying myself a lot. Personally. No collection goes raid. Get another class. Fair enough. Yeah, I do a little bit of everything except PvP. I'm not very good at PvP. As you can, like, as is demonstrated by these bars. PvP is like the one part of the game that I don't really get into. But I've always been a completionist, all the way back to Nintendo 64 with Super Mario 64, getting every single coin, every single star, like finish the game that way, not just finish the story, you know? So, you know, when we have Xbox achievements and PlayStation trophies and then Steam achieves and of course WoW achieves, that's my jam. That's my jam. So like collecting and completing and hunting down all those little bits and pieces, yeah. I really enjoy doing that, and I find that I get like so many more play hours out of the game if I do. Not that, like, you know, that's not important to some people, and that's totally fine. I can absolutely respect other play styles, but this is what I do, and I love it so much. And there's so much to collect already in Dragonflight, but not so much that it's overwhelming. Like, I'm not opening up this list and being like, I can never do this. One of our regulars, Jack, put it really well a few days ago. He was saying, like, I'm looking at this list of collectibles and thinking to myself, I could actually clock this. It'll take some effort, but I could actually clock this. And that is such a good feeling for a completionist. Because, I mean, it's all well and fun grinding and getting bits and stuff like that, but when, especially with a game as big as WoW, you know you're never going to get everything. You know that. It's basically impossible. Like, it would take... The game would have to stop releasing new content, but keep the servers open for 20 years to be able to get everything that could drop. But then when you look at a list that's like Dragonflight's, it's like, holy shit, I could do this with some serious serious effort. And that's such a special feeling. Excuse me, I'm going for all transfer sets though. Some of them look so good, don't they just? They look amazing. Those interesting color combos and the shapes and the bits and pieces on the helms and the shoulders and stuff, and as a clothier, I'm obviously main a mage, and like the robes, some of the beautiful long robes have so many intricate designs. It's just, oh my god, it's mind-blowing. And then all the sets that are on fire are just great. I like fire. But yeah, it's very cool. It's very fun. Hello Josh, welcome back. Good afternoon, Desir, welcome back to you too. Yeah. The lag is a bit painful at the moment. Just that I've still only got 2 flash frozen meat. The drop rate. No wonder it's going for 500 gold a pop. Having a lovely Monday. So far so good, Josh. So far so good. How about yourself? I could just buy it. But it'd be like 10k for one of them. It'd be like 20k. You know what? I've spent more than 20k on a mount before. Oh, I feel like I should farm it, but then I'm like... Wow. Hey, fantastic, Josh. Body taking what it needs. Always a good sign. No, I know, but like, I'm talking about like little mounts here and there. So this is the mount that was, Wowhead did a little article about it a couple days ago. There's 3 meals that drop from gnolls, and you've got to get a 20 stack of each of them and then turn them in for a mount. But one of the meals is going for like 1 gold a piece, which is fine. But another one's going for like 400 a piece, and the third one's going for 500 a piece. So it'd be like just under 20k for me to buy those 2, to buy all 320 stacks, and then go turn them in for the mount. I mean, I have that gold, but... Well done, Zika. With this lag, it might be nicer to just Well done, Sam. Oh, god damn it. That's another one. Oh gosh, this is too hard. Have you always played as a mage? I'm trying just a warlock. I might switch and go to Alpha Warlock when raid content is released. I have, actually. I've been playing since the start of Burning Crusade. So, coming up on 16 years, and I've always mained a mage. Always. Back when I used to raid, like, hardcore, you know, the 4 hour a night, 4 days a week guilds back in Wrath and that kind of thing. Back when I raided to that extent, I would switch to Arcane if the meta called for it. I think it was, like, from BC until WOD, I raided at that kind of level. And if it called, if I needed to play Arcane, then I did. But I preferred Fire. But now that I don't really play at that level anymore, I don't need to, the cooking's starting in about 4 minutes, which is why I'm heading off BET dubs. I can play what I want, rather than what's meta, and so yeah, I play Fire because it flows incredibly well for me. I mean, my name is Fiamma, it's Italian for flame. It's literally inspired by the fact that I play a fire mage specifically. So yeah, no, it's what it fits me, you know, it fits me. I don't think there's another way to describe it. It's funny though, hey. What's making you want to try Affliction? Two minutes until cooking begins for those who want to... Well, okay, 4 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Wowhead is lying just a little bit. This is gonna be a time. Excuse me. Chicken does everything. It's super cool. Associated with damage kick spot. Awesome. Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's wonderful. And yeah, sticking dots on everything and just watching everything whittle away while you stand back and cackle evilly. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Lag central, but I'm gonna get real close to Tusker level 11, and that's gonna give me a quest line, and that's gonna be my first quest line, and I'm so freaking keen, so keen. Almost all of them, like quest line, and quest line. Like I'm getting so close to unlocking a bucket load of stuff, so it's yeah, really interesting. I mean, you can always quest while you wait for the dungeon key to up. Because Zam rated with 11,111. So Q is DPS. Have some fun with it. So Seeker, the coin reward is 1.5 times what you wager. So 11,111 times 1.5 is 16,666.5. But Zam doesn't get an extra half coin. It is then, yes. Getting ready to cook, yeah. Add an extra one. Oh no! Oh dear. That's okay. That's okay. Playing fantastic, yeah. We did. Jas and I leveled together, and we didn't touch dungeons until we were max level. We just pushed through the campaign. I got to the end of the campaign and I was level 67, and then went back and did side quests until 70, and I hit level 70 2 minutes before the servers went down on day 1. I had 2 minutes to go, and I was like, oh, thank God. I didn't want to leave it like that. Do you know, that close? It just would have felt bad. But it was good. Yes, absolutely, Zam. Enjoy your luck. We'll see you soon. Wow, everyone jumping around everywhere. Server lag is not doing well for me. That's my first task. I'm stirring again. 2 tasks. Hello, Jazz. Stuff the mounts. Yeah. I need something about the Kirby content. Brilliant. Small rewind. Oh my God, Seeker. That's terrifying. Oh my God. Jesus, yeah. Holy cow. Noted. So wet the potting mix, then stick them in. See, I've always used incense holders rather than like a pot of dirt or whatever. But then again, when I like growing up, you couldn't, there was not a single flat surface in the house that didn't have an incense stick holder. So, like, we just always use those. I never even really thought to stick them in a pot like that. The only time I've seen them in pots has been in like temples, but it's in a pot of sand, and probably for that reason. Oh wow, okay. Jesus, I'm so glad that everything's okay. Things in pots, yeah. Positive side, no bugs! Oh my lord. Oh god. I think my favourite ones are the citronella coils that have the little notch in the middle, and you put them on the metal stick, the metal spike, and they drop down and make like that swirly beautiful thing, and you light the bottom and it burns up like the, yeah. I like those, they're nice. And they're on metal, so they can't burn anything down. They're also more expensive than the sticks though, I think. A big hippie at heart. Mum still has bloody Magic Happens bumper stickers all over the house. Not stuck to anything, but like just as like a display piece. Like, yeah, still. She had them since I was growing up and she still has them. So like, she is genuinely an actual hippie, I swear to God. Just because she's only recently vegetarian. Okay, it's years now, but still. Oh yeah, God, I've forgotten what it's called. I've got, Nug Chomper. Nug Chomper is the one that I use. And when I buy it, I buy a box of 50. Like, I buy the bulk boxes. It's good stuff. Oh, so hard. Something about nurses at that age. Yep, that's it. That's it. I think, yeah. I was gonna, like, should I disclose Mum's birth year? And then I thought, yeah, no, probably not, hey. Just the whole vibe otherwise, yeah, that's it, yeah. You'll be starting today. Oh, at work? Cool. Wait, at 1 p.m. Or are you just remembering to tell us? Interesting. Okay. Maybe they put the call in this morning and they're like, oh, we can find someone by this afternoon. Also 30 to 35-year-old kids, that's it, yeah. That's it. Nurses with children in the 30 to 35 bracket. This is a mess. The lag is so bad. Oh, that's alright, Jess, no worries. Okay, so, yes. Although I'm not getting many tasks because of the lag, which is sad, because I was thinking this suit might actually get me at least real close to 11. But no luck by the looks of it. I'm too busy. the server ticks happen when everyone just like jumps around. Oh no. It's been 2 minutes since I've had a task. Okay, end face. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yep. Look, it is important that we recognize that and we use the knowledge we have gained, the wisdom we have gained. Stop it from happening. Forget it existed. It's hard to learn any lessons in life. Yeah, it's interesting, eh? There we go. First task in 3 minutes. Hoping for some rep, but look. It's fine. Some is better than none. I have a feeling Blizzard really underestimated how popular Dragonflight was going to be. Which is, it's a great thing. Like, that's really good. They've managed to do well and stuff, but, unfortunately, it does seem they did under-prepare a little bit. That's right. Look, there's always a chance that over the next couple of weeks people lose interest as the next big thing comes out, but we'll see. Learning opportunity, yeah. Past, we don't appreciate the behavior now and no better, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I think there are plenty of amazing age-appropriate conversations that can be had around that sort of stuff. much rep from that. Oh well. Swimming, nice. Back to Francis. Conversations I had, yeah. And the thing is, like, being raised having those kind of conversations, even if you don't understand the gravity behind them and the weight that those words have and that kind of stuff, even if you don't get it just yet, at least it means that they'll be open to it later, because that's the kind of conversation they've just grown up having. And they'll learn the meaning behind it later, but they'll be comfortable learning the meaning behind it because it's not new to them. They're not all of a sudden being introduced to it at 30-fucking-7, you know? I think, yeah, even if they don't get it, sometimes it's important to introduce those concepts, again, in an age-appropriate way anyway, you know? I think it, like, honestly, I don't know you intimately, Seeker, but from the conversations we have had, I think you're doing a phenomenal job. Like, from what I know of you and your interactions with them and all that, you're the kind of mum I'd aspire to be. So, like, you know, it's, yeah, I think you're on the right track at the very least. You're welcome. You're welcome. Granted, that is with what I know about you, which may not be much, but, to be clear, anyone who's listening, like, I have met Seeker IRL and have spent a while with her just chit-chatting and stuff like that, and we do talk a lot as moderators, and not just about stream, about life and stuff in general. So yeah, it's not just some random internet person that I know 3 things about, but at the same time, it's not someone I've known for 15 years or something. So it's, yeah. Context is important. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I'm doing that pet battle thing. Yeah, I did not get much from that. Not get much at all. But that's okay.
Whoa, what are you? Next time bring fish, please.
Start, yeah. Fantastic. Stretch up a little bit, yay! Oh, that's so good. That's so good. It takes a special kind of person to like teach children life-saving techniques in depth, you know? Yeah. Especially handling so many different kids at so many different skill levels and all that kind of stuff. It's a big thing. Fiercer kids, yeah, while trying to make sure they understand what we're doing. We're not just playing in the pool, guys. If you fall in a pool, you need these skills, like, yeah. Eventually we stopped going because neither my brother nor I wanted to go anymore. And we complained and whined and whinged and everything whenever we had to go. We didn't want to go. And they were expensive. And Mum was like, you know what? You guys can swim. You're not advanced swimmers. You can't do the butterfly correctly. But you can swim. So beyond that, unless you're enjoying it, what's the point? So we stopped. We have the skills, like I can swim. If I fall into a body of water, I can keep myself afloat for a long time. But I'm just not a good swimmer, if that makes, you know, I can, strong swimmer, I can keep myself alive, but I can't do all the fancy shit. I'm not at an Olympic level, but I don't think that matters necessarily. Yeah, in Australia especially, having kids know how to swim, at least to the extent of being able to keep themselves afloat and yell simultaneously, important. Alright, so I have that Tuskar totem, so I should probably turn that in. So that little teeny tiny bit extra XP. But yeah, if I have any kids, they will absolutely have swimming lessons, at least until the point where I can trust that they can swim. Beyond that, if they're not having fun, if they're not enjoying it, that's fine, but they need to know how.
Oh, good day, young one. Your tale will be remembered.
Oh, we only get 15 rep for that? God damn. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, keeping afloat and not panicking. Kind of what you need. That's it, Anxious. That's it, right? Like, and welcome back, by the way. I hope you're doing well. You don't need to be able to, you know, do a 100 meter freestyle or something. Like, that's unnecessary. Like, it's good to have. It's a cool skill to have, but it's not, like... The point of the swimming lessons for kids is making sure that if by some freak chance they end up falling into a body of water unsupervised, they won't die. Like that is the core of the issue, right? Alright, back to farming these what's-its. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. Funds. Trying to get to 14 years old. Yep, super important. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I can imagine that there are some areas in the world where pools are swimming pools are incredibly uncommon. Bodies of water are not very common. It's, you know, those kind of... There are some areas in the world where being able to swim is not an essential skill. But in Australia, it's an essential skill. Most places, like most, not all, but most places in Australia, you can't go a couple Ks without finding a body of water of some kind. It's yeah, super, super important. Hello, Sean, welcome back. I hope you are as well. Yeah, also getting there. I'm absolutely exhausted, but today is the first day in almost a week that I'm starting to feel a little bit human. It's kind of hard to believe that it's almost a week since launch already, but yeah, no, my body is like, uh-huh. That's alright. We're getting there. Tree stump. This is used for something, surely. Essential for the UK too. Yeah, fair enough. Dry places, sure, but we have pools, rivers, creeks, ponds, lakes, sea. Exactly. And it's like the climate here is warm enough that pools are super, super common. Super common. Yeah. Not just some other places, yeah. Yep. And then just let me know, of course. But no, we're all good. Not this weekend just gone, but the one before, we did 2 weeks of groceries and did a big batch cook, really big batch cooking, and all that kind of stuff, and it's been really great. We've just been eating leftovers for basically a week, which is phenomenal. Means less cooking, more gaming. But yeah, I'll be heading back to work in a week, in 1 more week, and then I'll be back to work. So that's Aw, thank you for the gifted sub, Desir. Much appreciated. Very generous. But yeah, I should be okay. Should be okay. This sucks. Especially with the lag. Yeah, I'm gonna be naughty. Alright. The lag is just hurting.
Have anything
Way too
ancient
much
to
to do anything
trade?
combat related.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wait, wasn't that like 500 gold only like a few moments ago? Right, okay, back to the WoW UI. Then we have Nolan's house special, which is dirt cheap. These realistic goals. And then, actually I've got some jerky in here already, and I have 8 of them, so I only need 12. There you go. Around 13k for amount. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, now I need to go to Zon.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh wow. Well, take care of yourself, yeah? Yes. Second.
What you want?
Ta-da! Mount. Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Stay away.
So, the next on the list is the Slumbering World Snail Shell, which is a lava snail. And, recommending grinding in the vault if possible. Apparently it only takes a few hours. Okay, let's at least get there. So saying grind in the vault if possible, no competition. Most people are topside. The vault required comparatively less hunting for groups, as the respawn even on one path was very fast. So let's find out, shall we? Richard finally, well done, King! Congratulations! Well done! Hello, Charlotte! Yay, indeed! Loving the music for this X-Pack? Oh, absolutely. Like, I know the music in WoW is always beautiful, but they have stepped up their game. On the World of Warcraft YouTube channel, there is a 2-hour-long video that has the whole soundtrack. Along with, like, essentially music videos. In case you need background stuff for things. Excuse me. I haven't loved all the others, yeah, right? It's kind of like, what? Most of those mythics go yesterday. Yeah, really well. We got them all done. All done. And I am 368, so not doing too badly at all. Yeah, no, it was really good. They're done. It's, you know, another thing off the list. It's nice. Woohoo indeed. Okay, so they say most people are topside, and they suggest you use the vault. So I'm gonna guess that that's a sub area. But I think they will also, yeah, I think it's like in underneath that they want us to go into. The problem is I'm solo. So that's gonna be a problem because I can't solo a lot of mobs. And here, however, that's the lag. Ah, no lag here. Nice. Oh, I get it. Evaded that. That's a short-ish range. Oh! What is that? Interesting. Confirmed. It's 2 days. Hello, Sheba. I love it today. Oh, thank you. So do I. I love this shirt in general. It's just really fantastic. Love it very much. Got it from a Cirque du Soleil show. The only one I've seen, in fact. It's merch. It's so soft and silky. Very comfortable. So if anyone would like to join me in farming magmotes, you need 1,000 for the mount, and it's literally a lava snail. According to some comments on Wowhead, the whole ass farm takes 2 to 3 hours. Get a bunch of rousing while you're at it, and a buttload of keys for Rathian and Sibelian rep. Map there, yes. Yeah, indeed. I'm standing in a lava pool. I was like, why am I hurting? Very crazy. That work? Why didn't what work? What's the mount called? Slumbering World Snail Shell. 3 words. What's on the ground? I have 19 mag modes so far. Yay! That's what those are. Oh, res. Seem to disappear. Oh no. Epic. I'm farming mag modes.
With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestations.
There's
that
also
have grown
the
there.
keys of loyalty and stuff here, but it's the mag modes primarily that I'm trying to get. If you've got 1,000 of them, you can buy a mount. Too late, unfortunately. It's just more people means you can kill more of the stuff that exists here. Because a lot of them are higher level and not exactly able to be soloed as a mage consistently. Seem like this is not I think the tags are capped to 5 people, so the fact that we're in a raid group doesn't work. Works for res though. A lot of alliance in your face shouldn't matter, because cross-faction tagging exists. So you should be fine to, like, if they tag something, you can jump on it, help them kill it, and you'll still get loot. The only issue is if you're the 6th or further person to tag it, then you won't get any loot. So it depends on how many alliance are there. My FPS has been fine. My graphics are on the default settings. I haven't actually changed them since pre-patch. And I heard that in pre-patch, because with all the new settings, it reset a lot of people's graphics stuff. So maybe just check that you're that it hasn't been reset to something higher. But no, I've just got the defaults, and I'm streaming, so I'm rendering a stream as well as rendering the game, and my FPS is fine. At the moment, it's sitting around 30 to 40, depending on how many people are firing off things at that precise moment, but in quiet places I've got it set to cap out at 60 because it doesn't need to be any higher than that, and I've got other things my PC needs to do with those resources. But yeah. Yep, if the health bar's going great, it means that 5 people have already tagged it. That's it. That's mine were going that before. I mean, this is all boardies, but there are too many of us, so. But that's right, I'm still getting a decent number of drops. Oof, that sucks though. I might drop this group and find a smaller one. It's okay, like at least I'm getting the drops, but it's Oh, Pig, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated, very generous of you. Look, I hope that information helps. Like, I know it's not, like, Unfortunately, I'm not good enough at graphic-y kind of stuff to give you like a step-by-step breakdown on how to fix it. But hopefully that kind of, I guess, helps a bit. But yeah, it's I mean, I definitely need to upgrade, but that's not a game issue. The game runs just fine. My issue is with some other stuff that I have running for stream. But yeah, if you're just gaming, then it should be just fine. As long as you've got your settings right, of course. Alright, I'm just going to be standing around with mobs I can't kill. So, I'm going to get myself somewhere safe and find a smaller group. Safe. Hello Angel, welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. They're all 5 groups. Rough. It's a 6. Yeah. Nope, not that down. Yeah. Oh, it's the... I know where it is. Hey Hassie. I am well today. Thank you very much for asking, or hoping, I should say. I hope you can say the same. I'm feeling a little more human today. A little less Murloc. Hey Jim, welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely day. Business casual, yeah. I'm wearing leggings actually, so even more casual, but comfortable and not overheating, which is important. Festival yesterday, fair, totally fair. Done Sojourner for Asher Span yet? Yep, I've done Lawmaster. So I've done all of the Sojourner achievements. How are you liking it? I swear the little rumbly rock dudes drop more of the mag motes than the big guys do. It seems so much longer, bigger than the other. The zone is bigger. Like, the zone is so much longer. It takes a lot longer to get from one end to the other. But I don't know, I guess I did finish off getting to 70 in the in Azure Span doing some of the side quests, so it might just be that I'd already crossed some of them off, maybe? But yeah, no, it wasn't a terrible experience for me. I really enjoyed the whole lot of it. Biggest zone, yeah. Come back here, totally fair. Totally fair. I just went 1, 2, 3, 4, the same as the campaign. It didn't really bother me, but to each their own, of course. If you need a break, then that's totally fine. We crossed over the 100 magmote threshold. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Over 10% of the way there. Bunch of these over this too. It's gonna be nice. Ow. What hurt me? Magmote. Hey, Jones, doing well, thanks. How are you today? Welcome on in. Good to hear. Good to hear. Item for gold banded dragon tooth. more magmotes. Almost at 200 already. That's a good idea. What? Why the spam? Memories revive. Ew. At 190. Gotta get to 1,000. It's gonna take a little while, but there's a mount at the end of it, and it's a literal lava snail, so we're gonna take it. And I'm not gonna have to farm for keys for a while. $202, 20% of the way there. Smashing it. Gonna get a lava snail. Mount Farm Monday returns. Mount Farm Monday Dragonflight edition. Yay. Makes me so happy. Starting the expansion in the right direction. What's going on? Hello, Grim. Welcome back. Not a whole lot at the moment, although, you know, I'm farming stuff. I'm in the vaults in the Obsidian Citadel, farming up, keys of loyalty, the Obsidian keys, but also, magmotes. I have my Worldbreaker title on, from a short quest chain, and I am therefore getting magmotes to drop, and magmotes are a currency, 1,000 of which can be used to purchase a mount, which is very cool. I'm currently at 218 out of 1,000. It's cool. It is cool. It is cool. I like lava snails. They're funky looking. So I'm gonna get to ride one. This is at 234. My bear tank, nice! Are you enjoying it? Sincerely hope you are. I wonder how you open that. I am good. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that. 4 more mag motes, 238. Another 3. It's 241. Five. 246. I'm 64. Awesome! Look at you go. Smashing it out. Well done. Well done. Welcome back, Jazz. How is work going? We need to get you some, like, wireless earbuds. Don't you have wireless? I feel like you have them already, though. And you just don't use them. Oh, wow, okay. 24 mag motes from that pile. We're at 270. We are over a quarter of the way there. Over a quarter of the way there. Phenomenal. Six. What do you mean, which bonus? And I'm assuming you're talking about the Ascara thing. I've just done my feast and I didn't get a bonus for it. In fact, it was so bloody laggy, I only had about 5 tasks, which was a bit shit. Maybe I managed to do it right before the reset or something, I don't know. Daggers. Oh dear. Yeah, RNG can be a bit that way sometimes, hey? Does anyone know how to crack open the Earth Water spot? I'm assuming it's probably something to do with turning keys into somebody. Ooh. It's got health. That's interesting. Earth-Warders Vault. Unbloody the dagger? Oh no. 302. 30% of the way to amount. Nice. Ooh. Cosmetic shield. Oh, gross. I'll take a group who actually wants to do an hijack. Yeah. 349. There's a lot of mobs in the way of that. You'd have to have a group protect you, hey? $356. Yeah, sure. If it's still there, yeah, absolutely. Alright, well when we head down there, I'll go touch it. I don't know if I get a certain amount of time that I have to get back there in or something. Lag. 368. Incarnate, yeah, right? Like nowhere in between. One or the other. How do you touch the box? It says invalid target. But there's no, I can't interact with it. And I can't, there's nothing like, nada. There ain't nothing. So maybe now if I go back up there, he'll be like, oh yeah, that thing. $374. Enjoying this. $383. I know there's a rare in the middle there that you need to turn 20 keys into Rathian to unlock. I don't know, yeah. We haven't seen anyone down here, although we do spend a fair bit of time in this side. So, thanks. $403. 40% of the way to a mount. I mean, I have the thrill of a drop, but inching closer towards the finish line is just so satisfying. Floor 22. No idea. I haven't looked it up. 431. Eight. I'm not a tank.
With this key, we can breach the barrier within the
Oh!
vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown.
Oh! It's about to get hella laggy down here. Yeah, I went and got the tempered sky, whatever. We have to turn in the null dishes for. And then this one. And I've been farming this one for a bit. I also did the cooking. And then I did the pet battle world quest because it was right there. I also started a little late because my eyelashes did not cooperate. One of them I can feel is a bit. Feels wonky, isn't wonky. So she gets out of the way. Okay, well then, so far so good. One mount down, working on the other. Working on another, I should say. There are a lot of mounts. There's only 26 mounts I didn't have, so now it's 25. Ah! Oh, it's only 10. Is there an achieve for getting all of them done? Or do I not want to ask? Treasure in here? It doesn't look like there's a get all of them one. Oh, thank God for that. Amazing. So the adventure achieves are actually reasonable this time around. I didn't realize that. That's really good. Okay. I was just looking at that list and being like, oh my lord, I'm gonna spend a month camping. But no, I'm good. I'm good.
Warder's Forge has rewarded us with a bounty of weapons. Wield them and lay waste to the Kalashi invaders.
I've got a weapon obtained from the forge. Interesting. Okay. So many corpses. Oh! Another quest item. $508, we're halfway there. Seems we now have two groups down here. Because some of these bars are grey, but not many of them. Not many of them. Exactly, Erica. Exactly. So much sound. The in the room vibe going on. Yeah, they do. It's going like the soundscape is just beautiful. Another quest item, amazing. And I'm at 557 magmotes. It's a battle soundtrack. That's it. That's it.
Jaredin at Scalecracker Keep wish to test our strength. Assist my dragons in repelling their efforts.
Not quite. Not quite. Oh dear. With the guitar. 'She'll do the dueling. Of course. Of course. $608. 60% of the way to amount. This is not, like, it's time consuming, sure, but like if you can find a group that's farming key fragments, oh buddy, like you're good. Good. Everyone's hearing the dueling banjos in their ears, right? You hear it frequently. One of the weirder things in the room when you're south is finding out that actually banjo music versus guitar. There you go. There you go. I have 28 keyframings. The guitar is at an obvious disadvantage. Oh dear. Like an in-game to-do list add-on. I mean, isn't there like a default UI notepad type thing? Tara, some other you don't know. Oh no. Better. Mara, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. To strangle some cats. I'm fine. Oh no. How are you? Doing well. I've got a new mount. Considering it's Mount Farm Monday, I thought I'd actually do some mount farming. So I got myself one mount and I'm working on another now, and it's actually kind of fun. I'm enjoying this mindless farming. Got a bit from the awesomeness that was Subverse. A little bit, yeah. I'm a lot cooler today than I was yesterday, which is nice. I had some half decent sleep, which is really good. I went outside today and then immediately regretted it. It's really warm. Like it feels like Brisbane again, which I'm not exactly happy about, but that's fine. That's fine. So yeah, I went to the grocery store and picked up a few things, forgot 2 of the things that I actually needed to get, but that's fine too. Yeah, just chilling. Was a little bit late because I went to clean my lashes. I did my makeup and was gonna pop lashes on and went to clean the ones that I had been using, and they disintegrated in my hands, and I was like, oh, okay, you're done now, noted. So yeah, I'm on to the next set. But I actually really like this set. Because I looked at them and I'm like, oh boy, these are big, these are gonna be full on. But I actually really like them. So much so that I actually jumped online and looked at how much they are if I were to like get them after I'm out of lash sets. So yeah, I don't know, look, it's fine. It's fine. Also, Jack, if you're still hanging about and you do find a to-do list add-on, please share with the class. Because it does sound like a really lovely idea. I don't even know what I'd need to put on it, is the problem. Something that tells me what I need to do each day would be lovely. Manual. Okay, that's all right. How long? Hour and a half-ish. I reckon I might have my mount by then, and then I can swing by and cook as well. Because the last round of cooking I got approximately 100 rep from because it was just so laggy. I went a full 3 minutes without a task. I didn't get a task until the soup was already uncommon. So yeah, look. The lag, it is real. But then again, it also is like the evening on Sunday for the US time zone, so it makes sense that stuff be busy, yo. Get up, put on pants, that kind of thing. No, in-game, Zika. Dailies to do, weeklies you haven't done yet. That kind of stuff. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot that was there. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Mick Christmas, for the gift. No, okay, there's a story behind this one. So Throne is doing an advent calendar. Throne is doing every day, or well, not every day, they're really falling behind, but they're doing each day they're supposed to have like a thing, an item, and to win it, you've got to add it to your wish list and then drop your name in the comments on their posts, like drop your username in the comments, and you can win it. That was day one, and I didn't win, and oh my god, it's cookies. But like, holy cow, cookies. Thank you so much. I am going to munch the hell out of those, likely on stream. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I take Christmas trees up. When the fuck would I put a Christmas tree up? When the fuck would I have put up a Christmas tree? Tell me, please. Where, how would that possibly have happened? Go look at the VODs and see how, like, long and time-wise, and tell me when I could put up a Christmas tree. Unless they've magically inserted another 6 hours into a day somewhere, and I didn't need it to sleep. No, there is no Christmas tree in this house. Not gonna lie, holy cow, cookies sounds amazing. Right? Right? Hang on, let me grab the link. Is Throne, open a new tab, amazing. Ah, Tex and hello! Thank you for the raid of 1, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. A picture of a Christmas tree out, stick it on the wall, there, Christmas tree up. You know what? Honestly, that may be what I end up having to do this year. Because time is just, it's a thing that doesn't exist anymore, so that's fun. That's lovely. There's the link. They've changed the layout of the backend website and I'm very confused. Ah, 720. 720 megmotes. There's the link. Raven 3. Oh no! Oh no, that's okay. Not a worry at all. Welcome on in. How was your stream? It's alright, they might have clicked through and looked at me and gone, nah, I don't want to watch her. She looks so shit. And so exited the raid. It's fine. Not a worry. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You're not be able to use mirror image for household tasks. Look, if that was a thing, I would cry and cry and cry tears of joy. Thank you very much for the biddies, Desir. Exactly. Exactly. Celebration regardless. Christmas Lumia. I do have a redemption for a lighting scheme that involves red and green. I just, again, time. Haven't done that yet. It will happen though. Don't they? Don't have to do any housework. I know, right, Jess? How amazing would that be? Just makes it better on you both. Yeah. Just embrace everything. Yeah. Hello, Sec. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, the party has changed again. That's right. Every time I blink, people leave and rejoin, and it's also all sorts of interesting. Coins don't work, yeah. Yep, that's it, that's it. 768, we're 3/4 of the way to a mount. Only available to Alliance. The town, yes. I don't know if there's a server called Borealis, but yeah, the capital city in Battle for Azeroth called Borealis is Alliance, is for the Alliance. It's kind of like Stormwind versus Orgrimmar. Borealis versus Zandalar is the... so Zandalar is the... or Zuldazar in Zandalar. Wait, no, Zandalar in Zuldazar? I don't know. One or the other, I can never remember. That one is Horde, and Borealis is Alliance. Stop. Yes, but welcome on in, Noble. Hope you're doing well today. So Warcraft will now always reset on reset at the same time midweek, right? I have no idea. Well, it's week 1, Jack. We don't know. Like we just don't have that data yet. How do you get to Kultiris as Horde? So what you need to do, you progress your quests at max level, or not max level. It's what, like 60 now, whatever. There's a series of quests to down at the boat on the docks in Zuldazar to establish like a battlefront or like an outpost, that's the word, to establish an outpost on Kultiris. So you go through and you establish an outpost, and then you can go from there, and then as you continue on you can establish another outpost and another outpost, so you got one in each zone. But if you go into Borealis' Horde, they will kill you on sight. It's like Stormwind. But you can get to the rest of Kultiris. You just, you build those outposts, and then that'll take you there with like a ferry, basically. Like a teleport. Not doable, it's level 40-ish. Maybe if they've, because I know the first one was available when Battle for Azeroth was the current expansion, you got access to the first one about 1/3 of the way through your leveling experience. So maybe you'll need to talk to the NPCs down at the docks, down on the boat where you'll find Nathanos. Like there's a table there and there's a whole bunch of NPCs. That's where you start those quests. If you meet the requirements, then they'll let you. If you don't, they won't. I don't know what the requirements are these days, unfortunately. Maybe someone in chat will though. Maybe. Just assuming based on the initial levels being time for 5 days after first reset. Yeah, but I don't know, that's the problem though, because it's only happened once. I don't think that's a reliable data set. You would hope that it would repeat itself, that it would just do the same thing over and over and over again. But, you know, it might have been an accident because it's week 1. It might have been an adjustment because it's week 1. Like, who knows? I think we're gonna have to wait a couple weeks for it to sort of be totally, completely confirmed. Unfortunately. Do it 40-ish if you're on those missions for that path, not available at any level when you just try to travel there. Because the guards will not take kindly to a lonely Horde character wanting to walk around Alliance territory. That's right, yeah, you gotta do those quests to unlock the outposts. I know when you make your characters, you can choose the home world or Exile's Reach, which takes you to cool areas for power leveling purposes, I guess. It's not for power leveling purposes. So no matter what you choose, Noble, you can take, obviously Exile's Reach is the only option for brand new players. After that, you can choose your home area, but once you hit level 10, or once you finish that zone, it will send you to Orgrimmar or Stormwind, depending on your faction, and then it will automatically put you on the path to new BFA, regardless of which starting experience you chose, I'm fairly sure. And the reason for that is because the BFA storyline is the most appropriate for brand new players to play through, because it explains who the major characters are, it explains the backstory of the Horde and the Alliance, and it does all that, like, the story makes sense to set the baseline for what the world of Warcraft actually is. And then, once you hit 60, you get shuffled off to Dragon Isles. I mean, I know you can go there at 58, but at 60 is when it's kind of like, alright, now it's time. But yeah, if you continue through the BFA storyline, at some point, you can go down to the boats, you can unlock outposts on the opposing continent, and it'll allow you to go over there to do your bits and bobs. No, not at all. Look, we all had to learn this at one point. This was brand new information to me a couple of years ago, because it's only been since the start of Shadowlands that we had Chromie time, that we had leveling like that. So it's only been 2 years that this system actually existed. So, like, you know, I've been playing for coming up on 16 years, but every single piece of the game, everyone has to learn it for the first time at some point. So don't stress at all. You're asking because you don't know, and we're helping. That's all it is. Blades and Swords. There you go. So you got a lot to learn, but that's all right. You just learn it at your pace. Ask questions when you come up against brick walls and can't figure out how to get around them, and hopefully we'll be able to help out. Most of us here really like helping, so. Shadowlands is the exact same. What do you mean, Sol? Oh, no, like, no, Shadowlands, because going straight into the world of death, but why are you going into the world of death, etc. It's a little bit jarring to go from Exile's Reach into the world of death. Battle for Azeroth, it's on Azeroth, and because we're because we're introducing these new factions to the Alliance, there's a lot, and the Horde, there's a lot about what each of those are, and learning all that kind of stuff. Look, the people who actually run the lore for the game decided BFA was the more appropriate choice, and I trust them, to be honest. I trust them. They've given me incredible stories and experiences so far, and makes sense to me.
Excellent work.
Fair enough.
We shall soon control all the halls beneath the Citadel.
Good afternoon. Hello, matey. First day back at school. So exhausted. Couple of sick teachers, so I get to go on year 6 Jamboree excursion, bro. Oh, that sounds like fun. Water parks? Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun. Yes. Started Burning Crusade for like a few months, picked it back up at Warlords, played that for a couple months, and left after I was kicked by Guild over some BS drama. God. Yeah, I do my absolute best to avoid drama in all its forms, because I don't have time for that shit. I'm in my 30s. Fuck off. Woo! Quest item. It's unnecessary. I'm good. But yeah, look. Hey, you're back here now, having some fun. Fingers crossed you enjoy yourself. Shadowlands says way too much things to keep track of. Renowned mechanics covered that Shadowlands is not nuclear friendly. Still great expansion, no, not really super. Sticking their toes into our water, yeah, I reckon that's probably a good summary of it as well. Hey. We control the action. What? Is that the catch line for the thing? I don't care. Honestly, I don't want anything to do with any of it. Like, I'm sorry that you had a shit experience, but I do not want to know. As I said, I'm too old for that shit. I do not have time for drama, and I'm not. No. Barely got enough energy as it is. Don't have any spare to spend on bullshit. Alright. Has the spider popped yet? Yes! Crap. Oh, no, not quite yet. Gotta finish killing this. And then the spider will pop. Control my action? Yeah. Catchphrase for jam. Right, okay. I've never partook in a jamboree. So is Violet Hold have a cooldown? Dungeons in general do have cooldowns in terms of loot. Heroic dungeons, so normal dungeons, no. Normal dungeons, every time you run it, you'll get loot. Heroic dungeons, if you choose that dungeon specifically, you'll get loot once a day. But if you use the random dungeon, the random heroic dungeon thing, that's available at max level, the random heroic dungeon queue thing, then no matter whatever it puts you in, even if you've already done it that day, if it puts you in it, you get loot. Mythic dungeons are a weekly lockout. Once every week you can get loot. There is no random queue for that, so there's no way around that. It's literally just once a week. Yeah! So Violet Hold being a dungeon, well, yeah, it'll depend on the difficulty you're on. So it's more new player friendly than other experts because now that is required.
Excellent work. We shall soon control all the halls beneath the citadel.
Do you still a lot? You won't be behind parts of it now. Yeah, yeah. I still feel like BFA is a better, like, this is literally the battle for Azeroth. You're learning about Azeroth, about our planet, and what it means to have a world soul and all that kind of stuff. Like, I just, yeah. But yeah, look, I honestly haven't touched Shadowlands since like pre-patch, so I mean since before then, really, because all I was doing was leveling. So I don't know what's changed, and what's no longer really. But the thing is, even if it's unnecessary, it'll still, if it still gives the quests to new players, if it still introduces them to the mechanics, then they're gonna think they need to do it because there's nothing telling them otherwise. There's nothing telling them this is optional content. You gotta remember that. We know it's optional because we know what part of the game it relates to, and so if we don't want to do that part, we don't have to do it. Like, we know that, but a brand spanking new player, if they're presented with a quest, they're gonna feel like they need to do it, regardless of what it is. So it can be a little bit daunting, especially if there are a lot of those kind of, here is a new feature, here is a new feature, here is a new feature kind of quests. I used to do Heroic Violet Hold for the lockdown achievement. Yes, if you're level 40, you probably won't be able to do that at this point. Achievements and stuff tend to be something you chase at max level, because a lot of them require, like, if you can't queue for Heroic Violet Hold, you're probably not going to be able to get in there and solo it either. You'd need a whole group, and they're probably not going to be people at that level looking to do that, because people can go in there at max level and do the achievement by themselves. My strongest recommendation to players returning to the game, or brand new players, is focus on leveling first. You don't have to burn through it and go, or anything like that. Like, explore the world and read the quests and talk to the people and all that kind of stuff. But focus on leveling first. Get to max level, because then you're going to be at the same level as everybody else, and the things you want to do, you'll either be able to do them by yourself, or you'll be able to find people who are also max level who want to do it with you. Leveling is your first step into World of Warcraft. It always has been, probably always will be. Trying to unlock the specialty factions, max level. Max level. At least they took away threads with characters under 60. You actually do content. Yeah. Yeah. they took away threads from any character that wasn't already in it. So if you have an alt that was already enlisted into threads, then you can finish in threads. But if you hadn't joined it at pre-patch, then you can no longer join it. Yeah, but it's gone. It's not a feature anymore. I mean, is it possible to have an MMO that doesn't have that? I had that feeling with the Manic wasn't good. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think it's possible to miss that. However, with the number of features that Shadowlands had, it would be a little more overwhelming than, say, for example, the features BFA had. It had far fewer systems and bits and bobs you needed to know about, and had introductory quests than Shadowlands did. You're absolutely right. I just think that comparing the two of them, BFA would be the simpler expansion. Alright, 909, no, 912, 912. 912 mag modes. Getting real close, almost done. I will have my mount. Story is handy for exploration, road leveling. If you're an alcoholic, yes. Oh no, I agree. But sometimes one expansion may or may not be better than another. in terms of how many of those kind of deals you've got, you know? That's all. I already saw the fantastic. Then yep, you can go back in there. You don't need to be able to loot it to get an achievement. You can go back in there and do that whenever you like. Alright, so you need to zone out, right click your portrait, or your thingy bar, and click, what's it called? Reset instances. Reset all instances. It'll reactivate the bosses, it'll make them spawn again, but you won't get loot from them, but you can go in and do your achievement. Well, okay, so if it's the other bosses, it's because they cycle through. If you have a look at Wowhead, Wowhead is, I mean, it was around, it's been around donkeys, so I'm sure you're familiar with it from back when you played before, but if you're not, it's a database website, but it also has features where people can leave comments on stuff, so you can search for the achievement you're trying to complete, and see what other people have said about it. Violet Holds bosses rotate on a weekly basis. You can't go in there and get that achievement in 1 week, because all the bosses aren't active in a single thing. You only get a first boss, and a second boss, and then the final boss that's always the same. So you have to do something else for a bit. For God's sake, I'm at 9:31 and everyone leaves the group. Boy. I'm gonna go sit over in this corner now. Okay. Still missing one boss. Yep, because it's random. It's not on a set rotation. It's random. It's RNGs for you. Kind of sucks sometimes, but you keep checking, and then one day you get the achievement, and then you never have to do it again. Easy peasy. Hopefully that won't be your experience, but there is always a chance. Is there no Dragon Scale Expedition rep farm except world quests and treasures? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I haven't seen anything, but I could be wrong. I mean, you can go and grab your shovel for the disturbed dirt and do that, but I'm assuming that's what you meant by treasures, so that's about it. You do get a bucket load from that, though. It's the same with running one very teeny tiny raid every week. Ah, she's a raid. She's a raid. Last year, you need to check each week. This is why we need like a weekly, like a to-do thing where you can set something up and it just refreshes every week to say, it's been reset, time for you to go. That's what I use Asana for, but it'd be nice to have it in game too, yeah. Alright, so that automatically, do you have to tell it when to refresh the task, or does it detect through, like, weekly lockouts and stuff? Can you set a reminder for a specific raid or dungeon, and then it'll refresh when the dungeon unlocks, rather than when you've told it to? Or am I being too complicated? So we'll do that, yes! If you can check. No, that is set up because I did etc. Yes, yeah, you can. But I'm wondering with because Executive Assistant, if it's an add-on in game, it might be able to detect stuff like lockouts and things. Oh, okay. Right, okay, so you can't necessarily say, like, when this dungeon unlocks, remind me of blah. But you can set it as weekly and tell it to remind you every Wednesday, whatever. Reset on a Wednesday. Okay. That's not bad for it. Yeah, there are already things that I'm forgetting to do each day. $9.79, you guys. $9.79. Set to reset on this day at this time. Okay, gotcha. But it's okay, like the thingamajig I've got will tell me the reset times and stuff is nice. $9.86. Coming very soon. $9.93. $9.96. Every X days. Okay. That's funky though. Thank you for checking for me. I appreciate it. $9.98. Of course. 1,002. Amazing. I'm gonna attempt to run on out of here. Swimming attire. That'll be fun.
Come then, let us speak. The Black Talon are always loyal. If you see anything strange, let me know. Keep your secrets to yourself.
No, not sure.
I've been keeping an eye out.
I mean, anything you'd like. Treats are never frowned upon. Just exceed. Yeah.
With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown there.
The Earth Warder's Forge has rewarded us with a bounty of weapons. Wield them and lay waste to the Kalashi invaders.
Alrighty. Down we hop. Talk to deal with
Finest
Exile.
goods in the Isles.
Wait for all the grace to sell. Did you see? Oh no, Sheba, what did you do? You broke it. It's fine. It's fine. Mount get. What is this? I think I don't need anything else. I'll be good.
The Isles hold many wonders.
Mount! Lava snail! Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny! Lava snail. Right, okay. So the next one on the list is Ivory Trader's Otic, which is the one you have to trade 3 rings from the dungeons for. Then there's one that drops from a rare. Breezebiter. Where is Breezebiter? Wait, how long until... Oh, an hour until cooking begins, that's fine. Now, Monday is a success. 2 mounts! 2! Double success! Daily or weekly lockout. That's got to be fixed. Yeah. Yeah, that was 5 days ago. All right. So there's a rarity hasn't been updated yet, has it? No. I wonder it. Surely rarity wouldn't have been abandoned, right? Rarity's a big one. When's the last updated? Yeah, 16 days ago. That's fine. Just wait. So I can import a custom string. Yes. Successfully. It'll be custom, yeah? Reigns of Liberated Slyburn. So, Breezebiter in the Azure Span. I can't do all this though, but that's fine. Flying high in the sky on a Slyburn in the Azure Span a round way. It might be hard to notice at first. Flies a large circle pretty high up, pull him down by flying close into aggro. Respawn timer estimated under an hour, multiple times in one day for the mount, but that was a while ago, so that's fixed. Alright, can confirm you can get this to drop on the same tune after multiple kills on the same day. Just got it to drop after about 30 plus kills today on my Demon Hunter. So maybe it doesn't count as a rare? The double drop was fixed a while ago. So first mount, what did I miss? What did you miss? Good question. What was it called? It was the one you trade food for it. Temperamental Skyclaw. That one. Slimy. Razorpug did not a day look up before. I'm aware. But these are people who are saying they got it to drop yesterday on the 3rd kill of the day. That's after that hotfix. That's what I'm saying. I'm... No shit. Like, I know that. Come on. But, yeah, it's, 2 hours and 24 minutes ago. Just dropped mine after more or less 30 kills in the same tune at the same day. At least 70 kills in a row in total. Can confirm there's no daily lockout. 2 hours and 24 minutes ago. Well and truly after the fix. So, like... Yeah. Items aren't bound to a rare list. Yeah. I don't know if that's right, but, yeah. I don't think you can farm it idly. It's hella high up. You might need to actually be in the air to be able to like get like rare scanner or something to ping. I'm not sure you're gonna be able to do it idle.
The Forge has rewarded us with a bounty
Find
of
out.
weapons. Wield them and lay waste to the Kalashi invaders.
We'll speak later. Perhaps.
I mean, there were rares in like Mists of Pandaland that didn't have daily lockouts and stuff like that as well. It's just that they weren't very common at all. So it's weird, you know? And they haven't done that kind of thing for a while, especially the mount. Zandalari Warbringers, they drop the mounts as well. Brains of the little dinosaur things. The colour that they ride is the colour that they can drop, that kind of thing. They weren't on a daily lookout either. But yeah, like we haven't seen, I don't think that we've seen mounts on a daily, not on a daily lookout since then. Memories revived. Hello, young one. Nice to see you again. Partially destroyed diary. Oh, what's this? A diary? I wonder what's in it. I have a feeling I'm about to cry. What's this? A diary? Why are you giving me... Oh. Her name. Her name was Distia. Oh, Titans. Ha, look here. She writes about that time we filled Malagos's lair with baby hornswans. Ha, he hated that. Oh, this is incredible. Thank you. Thank you. I overheard some of the others talking about Rathian, Abyssian, and Sibelian arriving on the Isles. Maybe I can help them. Maybe I can make Distia proud of me. Thank you, young one. You have given me something I thought lost long ago. You have given me hope. I think that's it. There's an achievement. There. I don't know. Oh, no, you know what it was? That was I think that was me crossing off Viridistras's quests for the, there's an achievement for getting a bunch of, like, hearing all the stories of that kind of thing. Right, Breeze Biter. entire range of emotions, on point storytelling, many, many feels. Yeah. Shadowlands did the same for me, especially Sarah's storyline. Especially, like, yeah, I will never forget how I felt going through those quests and learning. And the moment that it clicked who that egg or who that wild seed could have been just knocked the wind out of me. My voice broke as I said her name, for Christ's sake. Like, WoW has always been a game that makes me feel like this. They've always been. It's not just this expansion. They have always been that good. It's just that people don't read it. People don't stick around to listen or read the interactions and stuff. WoW has always been this good. That's fine. People learning it now, it's better late than never, right? Plus you can always create an old and go through and experience all the old stuff that you missed like back then. Or even if you didn't, go back and experience it all. Alright, Breeze Biter. The other thing is that if Breeze Biter's not technically actually a rare scanner might not pick it up because rare scanner specifically picks up the vignettes. Just land. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I may be able to see... Might be able to get the spawn. I might just be because it's not up, that's the other thing. Breeze Biter is around an hour respawn. Two zones is previously so it wasn't until about the quests and conversations we're missing out. Just create me a lore walker kind of character. It has to be a panda. Go through each zone. Yeah, do it. Do it. There's so much to discover in this game. So much to discover. It's terribly moving for me. And that was without having the Sarah in Legion experience. This is going to be a panda. He spawns from a small cave tucked away with a switchback path, so you don't have to sit on the coast and wait for him to circle. Thank you. Where was that? Uh, 1 to 3 hours. Oh, okay. I'm on the item rather than the mob, that might be why. Okay, perfect. Comment. Okay, if it's a 1 to 3 hour respawn timer, I'm not sure I want to put you guys through that. That might be something I AFK camp while I'm not streaming. Yeah, apparently isn't red. Elite mob. Yep, only 5 can tag. 3-day timer. Yeah. That would make more sense, Jack, because then it matches up with things like callings. Alright, if it's a 1 to 3 hour spawn, I'm not going to put you guys through that. That's going to suck to watch. If I had something else to do and show you, then sure, but I don't. So, noted. Glory of the Dragonflight Hero. Nope. We're probably going to do that on like a birthday stream. Dragonflight Keystone Master. Can't do that yet. Lizzie. I can go do my Lizzie's turn in for today. Where are my handy notes gone? Did I? Oh, it pulled them separately now. Okay. Oh, I got that while we were leveling sheeps. I saw that already. Yeah, I got that one while we were leveling. As a pet. Myself some food. Go, thank you. Handy notes are quite useful. What is today, actually? $10,000 by piranha. Any waters in the Dragon Isles most commonly found inland on our own plains. Oh, that's easy. I can fish it up while I'm here. Don't have to buy it. 1,000 bite piranha. But yes, definitely go grab that pet that Sheebs has mentioned if you haven't already. It's super cute. The way that it happened, like the actual interaction is really adorable. What? Oh, no, that was a temporal dragon head. Oops. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, it died. Okay, good. Well, it put itself on the... That's hilarious. Yeah, don't immediately cast fishing again. If you've got the Iskara harpoon, just give it a second. Highly recommend giving it a second. Maybe I do just buy these. Or at least find some fishing symbols. Might be a better idea. It's tracking. Why is it not tracking fishing? He's ready to change the entire crafting system from the way that it was. The developers, yep. That is the Dragonflight thing. One of the big, there are 3 features in Dragonflight. 3 big features. Drakthir Evokers, Dragon Riding, Professions Revamp. It's been 18 years. 18 years. It's about time we had some fun with it. I'm taking damage, right, okay. There we go. Professions. Agreed. It's annoying, then don't use it. Professions are unnecessary. They're an optional part of the game. It is what it is. It's like any other game. If you don't enjoy the game, don't play it. Or if you don't enjoy part of the game, like I don't really enjoy PvP, so I don't PvP. It's that easy. Optional part of the game. I am. You are correct, Rump. Watching Twitch streams is an optional part of the game. In fact, it's not even really part of the game. Hello. How are you, lovely? Welcome back. This system makes me a person who's never done professions actually want to or level alts for professions. Guys, keep in mind, I know that we all love it, but that doesn't mean that everyone has to love it, yeah? Don't, like, no one's wrong. Everyone's opinions are valid. But when it boils down to it, the system is the way that it is, and unfortunately it's not going to change. Really, fortunately or unfortunately, it is what it is. And people don't have to love it, but if they don't love it, they also don't have to do it. We're starting to tread into shaming territory, and I'm not okay with that. Someone not liking it is valid. They just have to make the decision whether to put up with it or to skip it entirely. And that's not a choice that we can make for them. Haven't done much with professions yet. Main only 61. I'm excited to go to the new system. Wonderful to hear. Consider getting two together in professions and install the mats. That is also a really, especially this early on in the expansion, people are making absolute goddamn bank with the gathering professions. But the other option is you don't have to have professions. They are entirely optional. I'm actually excited about the revamp. Wasn't super great at professions before. Just so craft. The changes are dope. Awesome! The whole crafting system, like in Warlords. I don't know what you're referring to in terms of the crafting system, like in Warlords. Sorry, Noble. Unsure what that means. Oh, I don't do Reggie skins. Yeah, there is an NPC who can turn that off, but they keep forgetting that you told them to turn it off every time you log out and in. So you gotta tell them, like, every time. I'm sure that's something that'll get fixed, though, because it doesn't seem to be the way that that's meant to work. How many of these do I have now? 7. Only need 3 more. Okay. Decided I don't like monk tanks. Fair enough. Separation of skills into experts. No, that doesn't seem to be... Because the first message was, whose bright idea was it to change the entire crafting system from the way it was? Which to me means that it's the professions revamp that Noble's upset with. Because it's annoying. And then I meant the whole crafting system like in Warlords. Professions have been a part of the game since vanilla, which is why I'm confused by the reference to Warlords specifically. Unless you're just tossing that in because that's when you played last. The professions were revamped like 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago now, because that was when the second phase of pre-patch hit. Like the whole professions thing changing literally happened 3 weeks ago. There's some crafting system, I think, with the buildings. 2-in-1 now has tailoring and enchanting. Yeah, those are professions. Your second comment didn't add anything to the argument or the conversation or anything. That was where I was confused by. I thought you were trying to add more information, but it didn't do that. That was all. That's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, those are professions. They've existed since vanilla. They have been like the same, unchanged. They've added some professions. They took a secondary profession away, or 2 secondary. They added a secondary, then took 2 of them away. That's all like. But this is the first time they've ever done drastic changes to how professions worked, and it only happened 3 weeks ago. But it's like literally one of the 3 main selling points of the entire expansion. So it's not yet. But if you don't enjoy the way that it works, that's okay. Luckily enough, it is a totally, completely optional part of playing the game. You don't have to do professions at all. So you can just skip it if you don't like it, which is great. Both are multiple reworks on professions. Not to this extent, Tom. Not at all to this extent. Introducing a new one, I don't call that a rework. I call that a new profession. They've introduced jewel crafting. They introduced inscription. They introduced archaeology. Then they took first aid away, and then they took, well, they haven't taken archaeology away, but there's no new content for it. But there's, there hasn't ever been a drastic change to how professions have worked in this way. The closest they've come to that would be the when they changed it to add optional reagents so that you could control the eye level of items that you made. And that was at the start of Shadowlands, because they were introducing time walking, like leveling, chromie time. So they wanted, if someone chose to level in this area and they were leveling up, getting those patterns, they wanted those patterns to be valid for them and to be able to actually use them. But that's not really a rework. That was kind of adding a feature. This time they've completely upended the whole system. It's entirely just, the whole thing is different. Completely changed. But that's my personal opinion. That's how I'd define it personally. But yeah, good fun. Disenchanting, when I disenchant stuff, it disenchants by the zone I'm in. Yes, that's right. Because it's coming from that zone. So, like, if it's Mists of Pandaria gear, it'll disenchant into Mists of Pandaria mats. Why would that be any, what? Super 7, I lost my first aid. We ground out the title before it got removed. The item is current. It's due to post Disenchanted the gift from Violet Hold. It leveled my Northrend enchanting. Yep. You may have been in the Violet Hold that is from Wrath of the Lich King, not from Legion. There are two versions of Violet Hold. There's Violet Hold, which is Wrath, and Assault on Violet Hold, which was the reimagining of the dungeon in Legion. There's two versions of it. That'd be why you were in a Wrath dungeon. Dalaran was in Northrend before it moved. See, here we go. Dalaran Northrend, Dalaran Broken Isles. Two versions of Dalaran, two versions of Violet Hold. It's not zone-specific professions. It's not zone-specific, Noble. Yes, that's right. If you get an item from Wrath, it will disenchant into Wrath materials and give you Wrath skill points. If you get something from Legion and disenchant it into Legion mats, it'll give you Legion skill points, etc. Wrath of Pandaria, Cataclysm, all the different ones. That's exactly how it works, and it's how it's always worked. The reason they've broken it down into expansion, like, drop-downs like that, the reason they've done that is so that if you join in Dragon Isles, you don't have to gain 1,200 points of enchanting to get to your Dragon Isles recipes. You can just focus on whatever the expansion is right now. Is that what you're talking about? How it's split up like that to make it easier for new players to jump in and dive in, like learn a profession? Maybe that's what you're talking about. Rather than zone-based, you're talking about expansion-based. When I'm thinking zones, I'm thinking Durotar, the Barrens, Feralis. Those are zones. These are expansions. That's where I was confused. Brilliant. No, that's been a thing for a while now, because Blizzard was like, well, shit. People need 1,000 points, and they need to level up through classic stuff, and then through BC stuff, and then through Wrath stuff, and then right the way through so that they can learn a Shadowlands enchant. That's bullshit. We're gonna change it. So they did. It wasn't Shadowlands, it was a few expansions back. But yeah, it's designed to make it easier for new players to pick up professions. That was straightforward. It makes sense. It does make sense, Cookie. Noble only, the last time Noble played was in Warlords, so there's a whole lot of new information that they're learning all at once, and it can be overwhelming. It can be overwhelming, especially when you were jumping in expecting it to be just like it was when you played 6 and a bit years ago, 6 or 7 years ago, but the game has changed. at this point, because it has been 6 or 7 years since you last played, it is better to come in expecting everything to be different and to toss out all of your old knowledge, because most of the game is different now. Is it in regular? It was a while ago, yeah, a while ago. Vanilla up. It might be easier to do that from max level. I know that sounds silly, but getting your first character to max unlocks a whole lot of stuff that you can do with your other toons. So for example, as a really big example, once you've leveled one character all the way to max, your second character can choose to level in vanilla zones by choosing Cataclysm. It's weird, but and then your next character can level to 60 in BC, and then your next character can level to 60 in Wrath, your next character, etc., etc. So, like, that might be the better way to do it for you. It's really damn quick. I know it sounds like a lot of work, but leveling is batshit quick now. Really ridiculously quick now. And it will take you, like, maybe a couple of weeks to play through all of those expansions as, like, individual characters. Plus, you'll have a bunch of ults at the end of the day. Just seems pointless. Then why are you doing it? You're the one who said you were trying to play through it from vanilla up. I was just giving you some advice on what might be an easier way to do that. It's the same goal, just a more sensical path with how the game is designed now. It's, yeah. Scanner, yeah. Yep. Not trolling, Seeker. I wouldn't call it trolling. I'd call it dismissive. Where we're trying to help and give advice, and it's just, well, that's shit, well, that's shit, well, that's silly, that seems pointless, that's silly. Why? It's all just dismissive. We are genuinely trying to help. Like, honest to goodness, trying to help you acclimatize to the new expansion and the new way of doing things, but, yeah. Oh, so much, Durin. So much. Welcome back. Good morning. I'm very much enjoying the new expansion. I've been playing it practically non-stop since it dropped. I've been sleeping a little bit, but not much. No, it's been great.
See you soon.
There we go. That's my daily done for Lizzie. There's
Where will
Lizzie.
the winds take you?
So cute. That's Lizzie is like Blanchy from last expansion, where you've got to do things. There's only 5 only. There's 5 days worth. 5 days worth. And I've done 3 now, so that's good. Can I actually get this one yet? Yes, absolutely. Dino puppy! That's it. That's it. I had to poor mountless Sheba. Oh dear, yeah, you gotta pop cooldowns and stuff for those elites. It looks so pretty. It does, doesn't it, Durin? And sounds amazing as well. Just the soundscapes are just phenomenal. Alright. Okay. I don't know what rep level I need to have to buy this. Let's find out. It's like, okay, now what? That's when you install the add-on called All the Things. Keeping confused. I can't mine elementals. I know I can't, but my brain tries every time. But if you get bored easily, then, like, if you're gonna get bored, then that's just part of your personality, and you'll have to learn to jump from game to game to game to game to game, and nothing's gonna keep you occupied for much longer than, you know, however long it takes for you to get bored. But there are options. This is an 18-year-old game. That means you've got 18 years, and you've only played for a handful of months, as you said. So it means you've got, like, 18 years worth of collectibles and achievements and all that shit to get, right? If I turn this onto account mode, I've been playing for 16 years, right? Just as a... I don't even have 60% of what the game has to offer. After 16 years. But, if you don't like collectibles, then that's not going to entertain you, is it? You've got to find what works for you, and not a single person on the planet is going to be able to tell you what that is. No one's going to be able to tell you this is what will make you not bored. No one's going to be able to tell you this is the game you need to play. You have to figure that out for yourself. I would recommend all the things, as it literally gives you an almost endless list of stuff to collect. However, again, you are going to need to be max level to be able to do most of it. You need to get your first character to max before the world in the game world, opens up to you like that. We are trying to give you advice, I promise. I'm not just trying to dismiss you and say, oh, just go do that. I genuinely mean it. If you're not max level, half this shit won't work for you. Literally, just will not work. Ah, dear. Hello, Zarin. Very well, thank you. How are you? Welcome back. Next level started achievement hunting. Wonderful. You can still do that now. Play without ACT while leveling. Still tooltips active. See how much I missed when I turn it in. Sounds like a good plan. Still poor. Oh no, Rump. Oh, you gotta put the name afterwards. No. Level 60 Paladin Alliance. Level 60 is not max. Level 70 is max. We're gonna Shadow Priest. Fantastic. Unless, of course, you're playing Classic, in which case 60 is max. But given that you were in Violet Hold, that's not available on Classic WoW, so... Okay, so I'm not sure... Oh, you actually have to get max with them both? Okay, I can't get this mount for a very long time. That's fine. What's the next one? Dragon Scale Expedition 25, 25, 25. Empty Magma Shell. That looks exactly like the... That's not right. So that's Magma Shell. What's the one I learned then? What's the one I got? Scrappy World Snail. Oh, it's yellow rather than orange. Okay, alright. I'm like, they look the same. What is the thing? It's fine. There's a difference. Though slight. The snail for this is located in the bottom of the lava pool at Scale Cracker Peaks in the Waking Shores. You will take quite a bit of damage from the lava. Recommend bringing and or being a healer. You'll need to have an empty magma shell in your inventory, the whereabouts of which are currently unknown, before you can interact with the snail. Yeah, Iskara rep at 15 is likely. Like, fishing it up from a lava pool is absolutely a valid thought. Cool. Okay, can't get that one. Got Dragonflight. Right, well then you can take your level 60 pally and start collecting. Right the way from vanilla through. Until you can't solo stuff anymore. Temperamental Skyclaw. Like 30% speed. I don't know, let's find out. Well, not the Magma Shell, but I do have a Scrappy World Snail. Nah, it's a Zoom Zoom. Zoomy Snail! The noise. The sound. Okay, the Divine Kiss of Onara isn't available yet. The quest that it says it comes from Wowhead doesn't even have the quest in the database. That's another one that requires drops from the dungeons. Those drops aren't available yet. Vault Raid is not available yet. Tuskar 30 is not available yet. Otto. The way to an Otto's heart. This flames and cigarettes faster like car rules. Should we think quests? Good question. No idea. Do you reckon? This sounds ridiculous. I love it. Same. 1,000 magmotes. You farm them in the obsidian area. Hello, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Those comments are entirely useless. Teacher's Otto. This is quest the way to an Otto's heart. The way to... Spell it right. No results. It doesn't have it in the database yet, so that's not going to be available yet either. Tuskar Renown 25, Gladiator, Zenit Avis, which I already have the egg in my bags for. I'm just waiting for it to hatch. So I've got that mount. And then 2 PvP season rewards. And that's everything. That's all the mounts so far. So... It took 35 minutes on my pet. 3 magmotes. Yay! It takes 1,000. It takes 1,000. Oh, well done. Well done. So the only mounts that I can actually farm right now then are the ones that are through the dungeon drops. The rings and the other things. The trader stuff. Excuse me. You are halfway there, Rump. You are. So there's 2 necks and 3 rings that I'm gonna need. Which means I can't do mythic. Oh no, wait, the necks come from the raid, don't they? Teros and Dathia ascended, yeah. Whereas the rings come from the dungeons. Talking about a snail. So I can't get the Iskara Trade Exotic because that requires raid drops. But I can attempt to get the Ivory Trade Exotic by getting the rings from the dungeons. Question is, where? Platinum Star Band is one of them. So that's Algathar Academy. Thunderous and unstable. There's unstable in the Azure Vault. Thunderous is in Naku defensive. If I learn a customization project, it be stored somewhere until I get said Drake, yes. Yep. It doesn't get stored somewhere, it just, you learn it. So that when you unlock the Drake and you go to customize it, it's just there. But yeah. You don't waste them, you don't break it. Nice and easy. I don't want to do dungeons. How long till cooking? 18 minutes. Maybe I just go fish in Iskara. Is there? There is.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Right. Oh my god, I forgot it's squirt day today. Oh my god. Oh my god. This adds 10,000, doesn't it? So that's a waste. Fucker it, let's just...
Come back with some better stories.
Unique 100. Hold on to those. Those. Base. Disenchant. Disappear it, of course. That'd just end them up. That'd end with them getting just so many tickets that they're just not worth from there on the back end.
I
Not worth
have
it.
many lucky doos you like.
I wonder how long it's going to be
Greetings,
until
sir,
ATT stops
and
saying this
your
was never available to
ma'am.
players while it's in my bag. I know it'll be a while, but like, I'm curious. So let me ask you this then regarding professions back before they reworked them. The higher you got in those professions, the better gear you could make. Is that still true? Yes, within the individual things. So in Wrath, in Northrend Enchanting, if you're level 1 Northrend Enchanting, you will not make any gear. Oh, actually, no, Enchanting's a bad example. Blacksmithing! If you have Northrend Blacksmithing, as you increase Northrend Blacksmithing, you make better and better and better gear within that expansion, within that level range. There is an optional reagent that they made that you could stick into it to bump it beyond that range, but you need the extra thing to make it that higher eye level. The idea is if you want gear appropriate for your character now, you need to level up the profession for the expansion you're in. So if you're in Shadowlands, it'll be Shadowlands Blacksmithing. If you're in Dragonflight, it'll be Dragonflight Blacksmithing. You level that one up, and the higher you get, the better gear you're going to be able to make. Yes, of course. More skilled artisans make better shit. That's always been the case. Yes, it applies to all professions. Tailoring as well. They are optional. They are optional reagents. But if you want the option of having your gear be higher, you need them.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
That
Like
was a
you.
joke about yesterday's stream. Alright. That one I need to send, those ones I need to send to alts because I need to learn the
May your
transmog.
feet find good trails.
Hello Queen, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Last night's discussion, yes, indeed. Oh, I don't have enough framing, that's right. So I ended up getting, how many keys? 15 keys out of that farming session to get my mag motes. That's not bad. Oh god, and like a lot of fragments. Oh no, look at these. Oh no. The past make base stats higher. Correct. Or, as I said, use recipes from the expansion you are currently in to create gear that is going to automatically be appropriate. Well, depends on how geared you are, but you know those intricacies anyway because you were in a guild in WOD, and that's still all that, like gearing your character is still the same.
I've seen things that would
Like,
scare you.
Professions are
jealous.
still the same. They just took the 1200 points and chopped it up into expansion appropriate recipes. You learn those recipes from that expansion, and those recipes level up that expansion, and you can level them up separately as you desire. Everything else about the system is identical. Back before they split it up, if you used a Burning Crusade recipe, it would not make gear appropriate for you in Warlords of Draenor. That is still the case. However, you can stick the relic in it if you want it to be appropriate. You've just got to use the right relic. And to do that, you need to do research, because I don't know, I've never used the relics before. Because it'd gaff, like, I've just never used them before, so you'd need to look up which one you need to be using and what makes it and all that kind of stuff. And again, Wowhead is a fantastic resource for that, as it was back in WoD. What if I don't know what expansion I'm in? I don't have enough brain power to deal with those kind of bullshit questions right now, Rump. I know you're joking, but I just can't. I'm exhausted. I have been streaming for... I don't know. Let me check. Let's have a look again. How many does it say I've done today? 2 hours and 45, so it's missing an hour. I've done 88 hours in the last 6 days. 7 days. 88 hours in 7 days. I am genuinely trying to help Noble, which is why I'm trying to squeeze every last drop of brain juice out of my head to try to help as best that I can. But, like, trolley bullshit haha questions, I just don't have the energy for it. I'm sorry. You know I love you, and you know that you're amazing and wonderful, but I cannot deal with that bullshit right now. I have nothing left. I have nothing left to give! Pure intimacy, oh god. Relics of the past are only for making leveling gear. There you go, fantastic. I didn't know that, as I said, I've never used them before. Perfect. Can I just get rid of these? And those I'm gonna send to alts. Wonderful.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice mannered.
Yeah, it's cut off mid-sentence. Brilliant. Professions are the exact same thing. All they've done is chop it into sections per expansion. You're not going to make a Burning Crusade item and expect it to be appropriate for WoD. Same thing still counts now. Summary. End. Finished. I genuinely, beyond this point, I've given you all of the information I have. I can't tell you anything you haven't already heard from me. I would advise you to go and check out some profession guides on Wowhead at this point, because they will have a more comprehensive explanation of how everything works and what it does and all that kind of thing. I have given you all of the information I have on professions. I'm done. I'm tapped out. I feel like it's just short considerable landing spot. Yep. Does anyone know of an add-on that tracks timers on world events like the Ascara Feast thing? Not at this point, no. Sorry, Pesty. Nah. I mean, Wowhead does on the front page, but I know that that's not in-game, so if you don't have 2 screens, it might be a bit difficult. But it's basically on a 3.5 hour timer, roughly. So when it finishes, set a timer for 3.5 hours. You can set, there's a /stopwatch. Can you do /timer? It's the same thing. /timer, and then when it hits 3.5 hours, chances are you've got to head over there and do the thing. But beyond that, I'm not too sure. Because it's such a new type of feature, I don't think anyone's made add-ons for it just yet. They're all too busy updating the add-ons that already existed. But hey, if you find one, drop it in the Discord, let us know. Right, I'm sending these to alts. Work. Alright, I can do that on Snail too. And okay. Use these options again. And then 7 minutes to the so I can there after this. Oh, goodness gracious me. get an elemental harmony? Oh, it must be an expired one.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Okay. Won't do the scrolly thing, so it won't do the buzzy beepy annoying thing. I still don't know what the hell's going on with that, but look, it's a thing. Okay, so skip that one. Scepter of Spectacle Air is... yeah, that's silly. Strider's Crossbow was the next one I missed. Surprising no one, the fire is actually selling for a decent price. It's about time for yours. Yeah, that's why I said it's got about 7 minutes on it, and I think it'll be... what? 5 minutes, 6 minutes now. I'm gonna zoom over there. Like, I'm very, very close. I'm gonna zoom over there once I finish posting this stuff. Empty out the bags. It's for more than 60, you guys. Vendors for more than 60.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Alrighty, here we go. Thank you for selling mats. Well done. Yeah, it's pretty batty the kind of gold you can make here. Oh. Nice. Blue dragon, best dragon. The dungeon's good fun. Lots of really interesting mechanics. Very, very much fun. Yep, that's why I said Blue Dragon, Best Dragon. Many customizations of Blue Dragon, but Blue Dragon, Best Dragon. Can you just imagine Big Canuck just sitting here like... Ooh. Jeez. Yeah, of course. Ah, well done, Mara. Well done. Like my main, oh gosh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Fight the pile of dragons, indeed. Yeah. Hey, push in. I like these ones. I think all the noise is making my brain shut down. Welcome back. After this soup, I'm gonna go get a drink and some food. Thanks. kind of looking forward to when the noise from the suit is not so intense, because my god. Oh, my head. Rough. Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Ambient sound on to decompress. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can hear me, or like I'm trying to stay near enough to get orders, but far enough out to be a little bit dampened. I've just turned my headset all the way down so I can barely hear it. Because my brain is just... it's having a time. I think it might also be because I'm hungry. Like I'm feeling my hunger now, rather than just being like, should I go to snack? Like, no, I need. So yeah, I think everyone's just working together to switch off my brain. It's great. Great. That's awesome. Decent, I'm really great. Daily acknowledgement! Well done, Rum. Well done. You can occasionally get bits and pieces from them. There's items that are like a 1 to 2% drop chance that are on the map that reveal a singular treasure to you, and you cannot access that treasure without having got the map first. But they mostly come from the disturbed dirt rather than the explorers packs, which you need to have a shovel in your pit to be able to get to those. It's a look. It's a yeah, I've just turned it right down, which also means that I'm not going to hear it because I've turned everything down, so I'm not going to hear alerts as loud. But I feel like for a small period of time, it's not too much to. Because the thing is, when I have it turned up, I yell, "Ah, my egg hatched! I got the ducky! Yay!" When I've got everything turned up, I'm yelling over what I can hear, so that you guys are going to be able to hear over it. So I just hope that you can still hear me, even though I'm talking quieter now. Congrats, Meaty, well done. Not too bad of supplies. I don't know what there's only one, and that's for the quest to unlock that bit. Unless they've added more to the vendor. There was only the one, and it's for the quest chain treasure to unlock the ability to find the maps. It's to unlock the dirt digging nonsense, I think. Pet or a mount? Pet. The mount one is still got a few days on it. Still got 4 days on it. It's a week-long patch.
Ducky.
Quack, quack. I have to post it. I haven't gotten an order in ages, right? Or have I just missed them? No, I haven't gotten one in ages. Maybe I'm not close enough. Welcome. volume up again. Alright. I'm gonna back up and just let you kind of listen to the casual noises of a Tusker learning how to fight. And I'm gonna get some food to try to like turn my brain off a bit. I will return shortly.
Boogie down!
bikers. Hello. Alrighty. Next. I can't. There are no more mounts that I can find. I said you don't choose. That right now. Maybe I do. Oh, actually, no. I forgot to drink. God damn it. You're very welcome, Jack. Not a worry. Right, well, I can't do either of those just yet. How close did I get for Iska? Not bad. Not bad. So it looks like if you want to level the Tusker alongside everything else, you need to do every cook that you can access. Thank you, Mara. You can do a flyby for adventure. The rares do seem to be spawning more often now. Maybe it's just because I'm there at the right time. Actually, I haven't done my dailies for doing that. Thinking it's regenerating faster than it is.
Come, tell us a tale. Bring more tales when next we meet.
Yeah. This is how we should love. We bring each other drinks like it's That's hilarious. There are other snacks, but he's not allowed to have those yet. Right, where am I? test our totem. These chips, no. No, they're for content. I'm not allowed to eat anything in that bag. Allowed to eat anything in that bag. Mm-hmm. Correct. Eat them up. Every time. Every time I forget I'm supposed to use the damn net. Every time. So what doing? I have got 2 mounts. And now the only mounts that I can... There's only 2 more mounts I can actually get at this point. One of them is a 1 to 3 hour respawn. I'm not going to do that on stream. And the other one... I have to do dungeons for, because it's the trade the rings for the mount one. Never said you were a nuisance, Noble. Hope you have a lovely night. Never said you were a nuisance. So I'm doing the fishing dailies at the moment. This is not... There is, the PvP, the Wild Arcana quest is back up. If you want to do that. That could be fun. Give some of those, bloody token things as well. Which could... could help with more gear bits. And then yeah, if I want to keep farming mounts, I have to run those 3 dungeons. Excuse me. So what are your plans for this evening, Jazz?
Greetings, stranger.
Right. Does the Keep Siege give you something? Or is it just rep? I got 15 keys during my farm for the Magmotes. 15 keys. And I still have several hundred key fragments, but no key frames left. But I haven't turned them in. I haven't decided where I want to turn them in yet. I need to do more research on which ones I want to target first. I know to get the mount, I have to get them both up to max. Oh, excuse me. But I don't know which one I want to target first.
What's up? Glad I could help.
A stranger here?
Yeah, it gives 100 to both, but you get 250 for one if you hand it in to just one of them, so it's an extra 50 rep overall. Rathian gives a pet, so I'm thinking I might go with Rathian first. Oh, for God's sake, just land and stay dead. Okay. As in, like, upgrades.
Where have you come from?
Renown 11! Guys, I have a quest line. Who wants to see the next bit of storyline? Yeah.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's.
A lost tribe. Hi, Fiamma. Murik wanted to talk to you about something real important back in Iskara. You should go see what it is.
Wanna fly kites, leader?
I just want to fly kites. I mean, then you can. So when do the Maruk get their next piece? When do they get their quest? Do they not have any quest chain bits? Oh, they don't. Also, you can scroll through this. I did not realize you could scroll. That makes me really happy. Okay, good. I'm embarrassed now. Wonderful. Lagskara! Anyway.
Well now.
This is like a terrible
You're
form of clumpy
certainly
mascara, isn't it?
different.
Okay. I had a stretch on my thing that I just realized I haven't done yet. So good. There we go. Done. Excuse me. Magical. A lost
We'll
tribe.
remember you.
If you have a moment, Fiamma, I would be grateful for your help.
Come back for soup. Ah, a new face.
Sudden isolation. We used to trade frequently with the Uktalut tribe in the Waking Shores, but they haven't been sending or accepting shipments for months now. Our letters have gone unanswered. Naturally, we suspect the worst. Their chieftain, Tudakan, has always been the reasonable sort, somewhat prone to strong emotions, but I can't imagine anything terrible could have happened under his leadership. Could you please check on them? If they need help, we'll happily provide.
Careful out there.
Love the chirping sounds. They're lovely. You're up. Yes! Fun. What are you up to, Jess? Whoa. That was the moment I crossed from Honoran to Waking Shores. I must have been changing servers or something. Odd. Oh, the siege. Gotcha. Rep width. Oh.
The day just became more interesting.
You're checking on us? A likely story.
May your catch come soon.
Pressing matters. The chieftain is not taking visitors. Whether Iskara sent you or not, we're dealing with our own share of trouble right now. We don't need outsiders bringing more of it. If you want our time, make yourself useful and help our guards. Flameshaper Lorak is behind the assault. He may not look like much as far as Jarden go, but he's got more brains than the rest of them. Deal with him and bring back proof. Then we'll talk.
I'll pass your story along.
Box of food you're up. Nice. Didn't realize sieges is so much. Pipe flying. You're flying so fast. Yes! It's so much fun. Max dragon riding. Yes, I've collected all the glyphs, but none of the glyphs add speed. The glyphs add things like extra vigor or faster recharging, that kind of stuff. I don't believe any of it actually adds speed. His ring. Oh, nice. Radiates enough heat to start a small fire. Perfect. So you're going to constantly burn your fingers. Lovely.
Who speaks
If that
before
weapon's
me?
just for show, tell us now so we don't waste time.
Keep the
I'll admit I
balance
didn't expect you to
preserved.
come back alive.
Careful out there.
Worst impressions. Hakoto turns the trophy over in his hand before clasping it. He grimaces. So this is what we've been reduced to. An outsider does more work for us in a day than our chieftain has in weeks. Come, I will take you to him. Maybe this will be the kick in the stern that he needs.
Come back for soup.
This isn't giving Taskar a rep. That's upsetting. Like, I get it, but still. Okay, so Crafter Kulika says, so get out there with your hunters and do your job. I can't arm our people with nothing. Elder Unujak says, food stores are running low, the river is dwindling, and our anglers cannot fish unprotected. We need you, chieftain. Tutankhan says, I'm sorry, but there is nothing I can do. I will not lose anyone else to... Who is this? Guard Hakota tosses the Jaredon trophy to Tutankhan. Look what has happened, Tutankhan. We rely on outsiders to fight our enemies for us while you drag your feet. Tutankhan says, let them fight. We've already paid too high a price for fighting. Guard Hakota says, your people are the ones paying that price now. Maybe the outsider can fix that for you too.
Let us hear your story.
Tutankhan looks past you with a despondent frown, watching the guard ride away. I have slain your enemies. You have seen proof of my deeds.
Now I have a story to tell.
This means nothing to me. Not anymore. Take care of whatever Kulika and Unujak want. I wish to return to my thoughts.
Well now,
Tutankhan tosses the trophy on the ground nearby, tired and disinterested.
Farewell then, friend.
A fine chieftain and huntmaster you are, hiding away while the Jaredon push us out. Elder Unujak sighs heavily, wringing his hands. Salvaging supplies. Bah, I can't believe Tutankhan's still moping around when we need him to command his guards and hunters. We used to trade with the Iskara at our pier, but that's gone belly up with the Jaredon closing in and scaring off our traders. Half of last month's supplies and most of our boats are still lost out in the shallow river. The guards and hunters want to help, but they've got no weapons. You look like you can protect yourself, so get out there and grab something I can make spears with.
I'll pass your story along.
Troubled waters. It saddens me to see our chieftain like this, but our needs cannot wait. The river has provided for us for generations, but as the Jaredon push forward, the waters recede, and the creatures fight with each other for space and resources. Without guards, our anglers cannot venture far to fish. Our food stores dwindle by the day. You do not seem to need protection, though. Take this net to help gather any fish you can from the river. Meat from the nearby crabs would also be welcome.
We'll remember you.
Oh. Our story doesn't give us a rep. Nope. Maybe I get a big chunk of it at the end. Half-boiled fish. Ah! Encroaching heat. This is the quest Wowhead couldn't find. This is how I get my cooking recipes. I'm good. Encroaching heat. This fish has clearly been dead for some time. Upon closer inspection, you notice that it appears to have been boiled, probably while still alive in the river. Unujak back at the village might be interested in this. Oh, that is so exciting. That means I can finish leveling cooking, you guys. That's huge. Boil them all in the river, Desir? This is bad. This is bad. We need sustainable fishing. Sustainable fishing. Do you want the world to die out in 50 years? I know that's an exaggeration, but still. Cooking. Cooking. Maybe this is how I unlock the fishing frenzy world quests as well. More salmon. Not true.
Hello.
Why are you still here?
Whoa, what are you?
Salmons. I mean, I can send you cookie recipes if you want, Rob. I've got a few of them, I reckon. Let's go fly some kites. Up where the rest of the song. Ah! Excitement. Excitement. I have not put yours together yet. Because I have been busy. And because I am a terrible person. But as long as your return address is on the box, I can grab that and send one back. And we can just keep exchanging when we can. Yeah. It's look, sustainability is key at this point. There are a lot of humans, and they all deserve to be fed. So we just need to figure it out. We need to be sustainable. Things like throwing back anything smaller than X is really like a really simple, great example of like a sustainable practice. Making sure you throw the babies back so that they can grow up, have a few rounds of kids, and then you kill them and eat them. Like, let them replenish the stock before you consume, kind of thing. But yeah, it's look, like people. There are a lot of people who don't like the fact that fish are farmed and like why can't we catch them wild and blah blah blah, but it's a whole lot safer. You can control the quality of the water, you can control the supplies, you can make sure that there's enough of them, all that kind of, do you know what I mean? Like it is a step in a sustainable direction, and I think that that's important at this point. But that is just my opinion. And granted, I have I'm not I don't have a doctorate on the topic or anything. It's just from the limited knowledge I do have, I believe it's important. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Super important, and that's why I love the fishing hole quests for these guys. The 2 fishing holes that they have. Like moderate nets cannot be set. You've got to throw fish back to replenish the stock before it'll allow you to keep fishing. It's such a little touch, and it may be frustrating to some, but that's what sustainability looks like. Literally, the Tuskar are experts at monitoring the levels of the wildlife in their water sources. And when there's not enough there and they believe that their food source is at threat, they will tell you can't fish. All the fishing pools, the swarms disappear and you can't place nets until you throw fish back. And it gets better and then you can start fishing again. It's awesome. Certificates. Whole animals. Yeah. Whole animal use is fantastic too. Yeah. It's great. It's cool. It is, right? It's super cool. So you've got there are 3 levels. You've got rich. You get a bar and it's got 2 markers on it. If it's above the second marker, it goes this way for you guys, the way that you're looking. It'll be green and it'll say rich. You got like 125% chance of rare stuff and blah blah blah, or whatever it is. And then you start fishing it down, and once it crosses under the first notch, it goes yellow, and it says good. And everything's returned to normal levels. You can still fish and stuff, but there's no bonuses to it. And then once it drops under the second notch, it goes grey, and it says moderate. And that all the swarms disappear, like the fishing pools, they disappear. You can't place your nets. Everything gets locked off. And the way to push it back up is by doing the dailies in the area. The dailies are to go and get stockfish from elsewhere and drop it into the fishing hole, or you can throw, or like getting rid of the otters that are eating the fish as well, like scaring them away. And then there is a repeatable quest that gives you nothing. You toss 10 fish of a certain, like one type of fish, 10 of them, you throw them back, and it adds to the bar and it pushes it back up to green over time, which is, yeah, it's a funky mechanic, and I just think it's such a lovely touch that reflects the way the world is, kind of. Yeah, it's nice. Good morning, Phoenix, welcome back. Duplicating the masses. Yeah, in a manner of ways, yep. Encroaching heat! Oh, Chinoa, preserve us! How my heart aches to see the river disturbed in this way. This must be yet another of the Jardan's atrocities. Their fiery magic has been heating the river beyond anything these poor creatures can endure. But it would be disrespectful to allow this one to go to waste. Go on, throw it in the pot. We will use it for tonight's meal. That as well. Absolutely. I mean, okay, look, if it's sitting there and rotting, your prob's not wanting to eat it. But the fact that it was cooked in the water and it was still okay and they're not going to waste the life, that's just really beautiful. Right, so I have to pick a recipe. We're going to pick Timely Demise because that's the one I need.
Bring more
That's the one I need. Taste food. How are you? Very well, thank you, Phoenix. I hope you can say the same. The river was once beautiful and its bounty plentiful. I pray that its gifts will return to us one day.
Pass your story along.
At least our children will not go hungry while our chieftain neglects his duties. Thank you,
Keep
Fella.
the balance preserved.
Thanks, wonderful. How do you get more of the recipes? So, from the Draconic recipe in a bottle. That's how you get the other ones, I believe, because there's no vendor or anything.
Welcome, welcome.
Hand over the materials. If fish boil in the river, then the river is technically a soup. Technically. Not a very good soup,
more
but a soup
when
nonetheless.
next we meet. Well now.
Once our guards and hunters have new weapons, I can pull together a group to gather the rest of the wreckage.
May your catch
It's
come
about time.
swiftly.
They're a little wet, but I'll be able to make many fine weapons with these.
Careful out there.
Testing the Tusk Arsenal. Ah ha ha! Good. The first weapon is ready. Soaking the bones in river water warmed by the Jardan's fire made them more pliable. I'll remember that trick. Since you've been helpful so far, I'll do you the honor of letting you test out some authentic Uctalut weaponry. You'll find no sharper blade or sturdier haft this side of the Dragon Isles. Go test this out in our training area for me. Maybe it'll remind the chieftain what real fighting looks like. Ha!
Keep the balance preserved. Greetings, stranger. Come back for soup.
Come back for soup. That is a good sign. Not drink the river consomme. Not have a good time. Why are we destroying them? No one can use them to train with. It's not very nice. Ew.
Come.
Haha, I heard that commotion all the way over here. If that talk doesn't get Tudakan moving again, I don't know what will. At least our hunters will have all the weapons they need to defend our village, with or without their huntmaster's help. Thanks, Vyama.
We'll remember you.
Ooh, I got a Tuskar training dump. Oh, that's a recipe. I should learn that. And I got a toy!
Come, settle
but
down
one.
for a spell.
I've seen what you've done for the village. In easier times, I would have handled it, but... Tudakan glances towards the river, then back to you. Some of our otiks went missing recently. We believe they swam too close to the Jardan's territory. Several were recovered, none of them alive. Few in one piece. We could not find my otik, Ipko. She has been my hunting partner for many years. If she... He shakes his head. Please, aid me. If you search the river, I will search the shore.
I await your return with pleasure.
That was never gonna end well. I can't mount? Oh crap, okay. What? tip, these Phoenix mobs, the ones that respawn with a feather or an egg or whatever after you kill them, if you have a disorient or a stun or something, it works. It stops them from casting the res. Okay. Yeah. I mean, what? There was no way that was going to end any differently, Mara, though, right? Like, come on. Still, I know. Tudukan yells, "Ipko, give her to me, please!" Oh, alright. So Tudukan says, "I will make my way to the shore, Fiamma. I just need a moment to prepare." Unjak frowns in silence as he glances over at Tudukan. Tudukan yells, Is that Ipko? Yes, I think she's alive!" No. Is she... No, she's gone.
Who might you
This is
be?
my fault.
May your steps be sure and your catch secure.
I do not know what to say. I had no idea that the chieftain's pain ran so deep. It makes sense. Otoks are not pets to our people, especially not to hunters like our chieftain. They are our friends, our companions, and members of our families. Ipko was Tudukan's first and only Otok. Uktulit hunters hold this bond to be sacred. I will see that her passage to the place of our ancestors is a peaceful one.
Come back for soup!
Come, meet me at the shrine to Karkut, the god who watches over our fallen. The chieftain will need our strength to see this through. Tudukan says, "I failed you. You were my greatest friend, and I failed you. Ancestors, forgive me." And that, like, the name of that quest being Closure is, like... It's accurate. Like, if you're stuck in that are they, aren't they kind of... Right, like, you can't move on. You can't... Like, there is no way to kind of... Like, that unknown is always there plaguing you, being, like, uncertain. Getting that answer, like, yes, they're alive, allows you to do whatever you need to do, but also know it's over. That allows you to kind of go, okay, I have a fact, I can now operate moving forward with that knowledge. Kind of, it just, yeah. No wonder the guy was so messed up.
Oh, such an
Begin the
unusual
ritual.
visitor.
Tudukan does not acknowledge your presence, lost in silent prayer. Says, "Please assist Unjak with the ritual. I would like to stay with Ipko." Elder Unjak says, "This incense is made from plants that grow near the stone ancestors. Its smoke will draw their spirits to us. Light the incense when you are ready, Fiamma." Ancestors, just as this smoke rises to the skies, embrace our fallen friend as she rises to rejoin you. We will now make an offering. Fiamma, take one of the fish from that basket and place it on the altar. Ipko led many great hunts alongside our chieftain, protecting our people from enemies and from hunger. Accept this offering, the fruits of one of her many victories. Karkut hears us. Lift up the lantern, Fiamma, to guide him here. Ipko has been one of our greatest, a hunter, a warrior, and a friend. But we remember always that oil unshared, Tudukan says, can light only one lantern.
Where have you come from?
Tudukan's jaw is set tightly, tears brimming in the corners of his eyes. He does not look at you.
Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
Tudukan says, "I need time with my thoughts."
Welcome.
In mourning.
Welcome.
This did not need to happen, those cowardly Jaredans, slaughtering our Otoks and leaving them for their twisted beasts to pick clean. I do not take Tudakan's grief lightly, but I worry for the future of our people if he dwells in darkness and grief for too long. We need to act. It looks like he was headed to the overlook above us. You have done him a great favor this day. He may be open to any goodwill you can show him. Please see what can be done.
We'll remember you.
Yes. These are my favorites. Yeah. Of course. Right, let's mount up. Oh, offer to Tudakan.
Let us hear your story.
Is there anything I can do to
Our
help?
paths shall cross again.
Tudakan does not react as you approach. He appears focused on the nearby otters, his eyes still wet. No, I need time to muster the strength to do what must be done. Yeah, the stolen breath of Inara is part of the divine kiss of Inara, but we don't know how that kind of happens yet.
A stranger here?
Tudakan rubs his face with both hands, sighing deeply. He looks haggard.
Be careful out there.
The only way past is through. Sorry, there's a show on Netflix called Big Mouth, which is questionable at best, but it's hilarious. And it has a spin-off called Human Resources. And one of the episodes of that, like, so the Human Resources deals with a whole bunch of different creatures, like mythical creatures that help humans deal with shit, right? There's like a love bug, and there's hate worms, and there's logic rocks, and there's hormone monsters, which is what come from Big Mouth. And one of them, there's an episode that deals with death and grief, and it's heartbreaking. I can't watch it without sobbing, like absolutely sobbing. But the mythical creature that helps with the death thing is Keith from Grief. And he's literally a cashmere sweater that is like able to talk and move and stuff, and he gets really big and angry and stuff. And there's a point where a character and his logic rock are speeding in a car, like speeding looking for this person, and this giant cashmere sweater is chasing them down the road in this deep, like monstrous voice. The only way past is through. The only way past is trying to force them to deal with the grief that's happening. It's just hilarious, but it's also heartbreaking. So the only way past is through is yeah, that's literally it. That's it. Unajak told you to come, didn't he? He was the one who helped me find Ipko when I became a hunter, or rather helped Ipko find me. They choose, and we are chosen. He is hurting. Everyone is hurting because of me. I know that they need me to lead, but I have been half of a leader without her. If I couldn't protect her, how can I protect all of Uktalit? He takes a deep breath. I cannot forgive myself, but I cannot let that weight keep me from putting at least one foot on the path I must walk. Helping Tudakan find a new Otic companion.
Farewell then, friend.
Peaceful Otic approached. The Otic perks up when you approach, lifting his head and whining for attention. It looks like he wants you to pet him. Pet the Otic! Both funny AF, they are. Yeah. Yeah, like there are some parts where I'm just kind of like, why am I watching this? But it's so terrible, but so good. Right. Around us is where our Otics are kept during training. Each would make a fine companion for the hunter who suits them. Tudakan says, my heart is still too heavy to search myself, but if you are able to bring any Otics to me, I would meet them. Peaceful Otic trots leisurely up to Tudakan and settles down, squeaking as he yawns. Oh, what a very sweet friend you are. So calm, so serene. Unfortunately, he's still too young and soft-hearted. The tides of the world are rough. Let him keep to his holt a while longer. Territorial Otic. The Otic growls at you menacingly when you come near her. She doesn't seem you want to touch her. Maybe you could lure her with a toy. Fishing pole. Stuffed duckling toy. Otic lure created. We're putting a stuffed toy on the end of a fishing rod and using it as a lure. Great. Wiggle the toy in front of the Otic. Look! Look at it! Look at it! We rammed the stick up the duck's butt. Great, okay. Wonderful. Territorial Otic loses interest in the toy and growls at Tutukan, thumping her tail against the ground. Little one, I have no desire to fight you. I know the village is large and you feel as though you cannot control it, but control is not the armor you think it is. Just like Tuskar, some Otoks can be glory eager, but I do not fight for the sake of fighting. The babies! The babies! Dutiful Otic. The Otic seems preoccupied with making sure the other Otics are eating. Maybe if they had more food, the Otic might be willing to follow you. Meaty crab collected. Offer the crab to the Otic.
Oh, such an unusual
I'm thankful
visitor.
for your efforts, but I fear that Dutiful Otic approaches Tutukan and lays the crab at his feet. I appreciate the gift, but you did not have to give it. You could use it more than I could.
May
The
your
Otic
steps
nudges
be
the offered
sure
crab forward
and your
with his
catch
nose.
secure.
I see. We have a word for this, a type of duty that is known, not taught. As innate to a Tuskar as breathing. That word is Kipi. We have many stories that teach its importance. A fitting name, I think, if you will accept it. I'm good. I'm fine. The Otic chirps once and presses the side of his face into Tutukan's hand.
Well now, you're certainly a
Oh,
surprise.
I'm fine. I knew this would happen one day, though it does not blunt the pain.
Now I
Nothing
have a
will
story
replace
to tell.
Impo, but water can only fill hands cupped to receive it.
Be careful out there.
That's my horn. Why is the hunting party being called now? Why do you think we must go? Quickly, I feel we might have stepped too far out onto thin ice. The resounding call of a hunting horn rumbles from the center of the village, calling the Uktalut hunters to attention. You should investigate.
Come, tell
What's
us
going
the
on?
tale.
Hunters, the blow that Fiamma dealt to the Kalashi only angered them. One of the massive brutes who leads them has taken the western mouth of the river. It falls to us to cut him down. We have all the spears you need. Even without our chieftain, we will... You are not without your chieftain. We will put an end to this threat today. I'm not crying, you are. Shush. Ready to fight again, eh? I stand by what I said. I won't lose anyone else to the Jarden. Nor will I. Say the word, chieftain, and we will stand with you. For Uktalut. Where am I going? Ah, here.
Bring more tales when next we meet.
If the chieftain doesn't take care of the job, I'll smash that Jarden to pieces myself. Mark my words.
May your catch come swiftly. Come.
While the iron is hot. I spoke to our lookouts on the way down. They say this Jarden, Zurtan the river boiler, has begun his heinous ritual southwest of here, close to the waterfalls where many of our otters build their nests. If they're boiling the river upstream from us now, I assume they've decided to be done with us more quickly. We would be forced to starve or retreat. We will do neither. They've prodded us like cowards afraid of a true fight, so let's bring the fight to them this time, shall we?
I await your return with pleasure.
What? Shush. Shush, shush. Mostly guarded shiny. Ooh. Shiny. No, I'll get the... yeah. It's a bit on the nose, isn't it? Zurtan the river boiler. See how you fight without your precious little pet. Pathetic creatures, now you will succumb to the fire. Treasure. Dual crafting knowledge. Beautiful. That's me.
Who might you be?
Our river and our people could not have been saved without your help. The Uktalut tribe owes you a great debt. Allows hunters to tame otters within the Dragon Isles. So because that's account, I'm obviously not a hunter, but that's for hunters, and it's account wide, I do believe. And 2,500 reputation with the Iskara Tuskar, so you get a whole ass renown level.
Don't forget to take some.
The chieftain's duty complete. Ta-da! Renown 12, leather ensemble unlocked, but I don't want leather. Is that bug that's known still? Oh no, acquire the cosmetic Tuskar Trader's cloak appearance and the cosmetic leather Trader's ensemble from Lontupit and Iskara. Jesus. That's his reward. Thank you, Jai. I appreciate it. Let's go see if this world quest is fixed yet, because I don't want to miss out on it. Footy already. Yeah, it was only for Subfest, and Subfest finished last night, Dave. So it's all done.
Those ground bound.
Oh, as in, right, you missed it already. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. Yes. I don't, actually. It was really warm. Like, that thing is so snuggly and warm, which is lovely, except when it's Brisbane summer. I got there. It took me a little while, but I got there. But yeah, no, I'm, looked hot? Yeah, it was very hot. But that's alright, look, it was just for a short while, and I had fun. And I think everyone else had fun too, so that's good. Let's go. There you go. Well, you gotta get to Ascara 11. And they don't have any repeatable stuff except for the cooking pot. Obviously there's dailies as well, but that's, yeah. Alright, let's see if I end up in Mop again. Nope, I didn't. Brilliant. They fixed it. Wonderful news.
Those ground clowns don't know what just happened. Nice work, hero.
Okay. Trader's apparel. Let's go. Pick that baby up. Do with it, there you go. Well, I mean, onesies are available all over the interwebs. I'm sure you'll be able to find something that you quite like the look of. So now, what else is happening? Fishing nets too, so I'll be able to strengthen them. Crafter's knowledge. More recipes, both cooking and jewel crafting. Oh, I can do my cooking leveling. That's right. Discover a couple new recipes anyway. Story scrolls. Backpacks. Fisherman's fancy. Fish-themed toys. Crafting a harpoon. Manuscripts. Scar tabard. Comfort, which is a beanbag toy. Weapons, more crafter's knowledge. Scouting ottocks. Snow fun. Tusker, tackle boxes. Shoulder pads. Backpacks. Title at the end. Beautiful. What's the next? What? 2 hours. You forgot to blow yourself up! Oh no! Oh no, Jas.
I have plenty to offer.
Yay, Tusker cloak.
Let's trade again soon. Oh, your wares may be better than mine.
Oh my god, the lag, it is real. So now that I have... Why is that unlearned? Didn't I have a recipe for Ooey Gooey chocolate? Did it sell? I remember seeing that as a thing somewhere. Oh, I must have been reading through that. Okay, that's fine. So now that I have timely demise, what can I discover?
May my wares be useful to you.
AK is not bad for a recipe. Especially one that drops from a rare thing.
If you find anything exotic, bring
Sales.
it to me.
Hello, Admalin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Which add-on do you use to see item levels on characters? As in, like, when I mouse over them? Or do you mean, like, just seeing it here? Yeah, those are all the add-ons I use, but I don't know which one of them does what you're asking for. I don't think I do see them when I mouse over characters. I don't see them when I mouse over them. That's their level. That's a 67 undead hunter. There's no eye level there. So I don't have, and that's not a, and this one here, that's part of the default UI, I'm pretty sure. I thought that was base now, or has been for ages, like years. I don't know, I haven't used anything except, not that. What then, Ad? I don't understand the question, I'm sorry. On your character where that's still, I'm sorry, Ad, I don't understand the question. That's the one on my character. Miss being a GM. Fuck no. Fuck no. It's like high school but worse. Like by a million billion times. Absolutely not. Right, those are the inscription ones you can flip, and it's a drop chance, isn't it?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, 15k for the recipe. For the cookies. It's int food though, that's pretty good. 75 int. No.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Eyes. So I've got those two that I can discover. These ones are all from the first community feast of the week. Except that one. Long sweet tribute spin. It's a quest, not a what's it. It's the eye level next to each item on the character screen. I don't know. Maybe LVI? Maybe LVI? That's been there for years for me. I'm not sure which add-on does it. I've got a lot of add-ons. But it makes sense that it might be LVI because that's the UI modification. Hmm. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what else it, like, yeah, I'm not sure. It's just been there for years. Well, yeah, hopefully it's LVUI. Eye level. No, I don't have Ultralight turned on at the moment. It's completely disabled. I've pared back my add-ons a lot. Just because of how much server lag there already is. I don't need add-ons chewing up resources as well. So I've got a lot of that turned off. Just for a bit.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I should probably say everything's taking a while to do. A while. That is LVUI or Shadow and Light. I don't remember both LVUI. I don't have Shadow and Light. However, if you want to have similar functionality but not install all of LVUI into OI level. Perfect! There you go. Thank you very much for the input. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's... when it's something so small like that, I can tell you like the box on the side or the things around my character and stuff because it's like a specific add-on, but so many teeny tiny little things on the UI, there's just, I have so many fucking add-ons. Oh my goodness. Right, okay, so I want to make some timely demise to discover those recipes. So, I make pebbled rock salts. Yes, I do. Oh, we need... okay. Eh! Where's the cooking vendor around here? There's got to be one, right? That sells cooking stuff. Does the pot count as a chopping... like as a what's it? I love it. Thank you, Anne. Thank you. A lot of people come in and tell me my UI is a fucking mess because I've got so many bars down the bottom here. But I like having things that are just right there that I can just click on and have access to. So, yeah. Thank you, I appreciate. And sorry for the confusion. Like, I've streamed something like 80, nearly 90 hours in the last 7 days, and I'm very tired. And so yeah, understanding questions and stuff when they're not super clear is, my brain is sort of failing me at the moment. But I'm glad we got there eventually. Glad we got there. Right, so we have 28 pebbled rock salts, which means I need 28 of the other two things. She's a streaming champion. Look, I wouldn't necessarily call myself a champion.
Wanna fly kites?
But, I have fun. That's what matters, right? I want 28. Meat. 28 of that as a whale. Oh,
If you find anything exotic,
someone
bring
else
it
must
to
be
me.
leveling their cooking as well. Let's see if we can't discover those two recipes. Bloody stop, there we go. Okay, so the pot doesn't count as a cooking fire, and I think that's ridiculous. There's gotta be a fire under the pot, right? Like, come on. Otherwise we're making raw fish soup, which does not, not that one you, does not at all sound tasty. I got one, my first cook, under a big ass pot. It's hot, it's fine. Although Valdraken would be much better. Alright. I got one, but I still need another. Feisty fish sticks. Haste and crit. Interesting.
Whoa, what are you? Next time, bring fish, please.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth.
Oh, it just... Thanks, I'm tired as fuck.
If you find
Hope you're doing
anything
well today.
exotic, bring it to me.
The day is absolutely not very beautiful though. It is hot and sticky and gross outside, so that's fine. I'm just not leaving the house again. I refuse. I refuse. Go to my cooking. Like my cooking fire. Walk high. Discovery. Make a discovery. It's 9 AM. Hey, there we go. That's right, I'll make more of the food and I'll just sell it. Fantastic. It is 6:10 PM for me. Oh, goodness gracious. But that's okay. My advent calendar of tea bags today gave me a Sweetest Dreams tea, which is like a nighttime, supposed to help you sleep better tea. So I am keen to try that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Look, I made no worries. Enjoy your luck. Enjoy your luck. I can turn that Tusker turd into
If you find anything
now.
exotic, bring it to me.
I want to see what other recipes I can grab for cooking. See if we can't get to max.
A new story to hear. Your tale will be remembered. Pass my stories along.
So, look, I'm all the way at the bottom of the scroll window now. That's good. So that's from Artisans Consortium Esteemed. That one is from Iskara Tuskar 15. I'm only 12. Salad on the side is from Dragon Scale 13, but I am Dragon Scale 12 at the moment. I could farm up some, and also try to farm up the treasure maps while I'm at it. That could be fun. When cooking charred hornswog steaks, which is this recipe. Drop from a searing flame harcheck. Searing flame harcheck. Searing flame harcheck. he's a big dude. 20 times, still no recipe. Rare drop. 7. Oh, excuse me. So he's in Waking Shore, so maybe I go there. So picnic when cooking scrambled basilisk eggs. Oh, I have that recipe. Scrambled basilisk eggs. I should try this. So, 23 cheese blend. This one.
Hello.
They trust a baby to be a vendor.
Okay, bye.
That's fine.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
See. Basilisk. Eggs. Need 30 of those.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Scrambled basilisk eggs. Behind me. You'll get there. Riverside picnic, right? The last one. Thank God for that. Alright. Brilliant. So that one's from Searing Flame Hardcheck, which I have the waypoint for there. Bridging Heat, Draconic Recipe in a bottle. So Fillet of Fangs is one I have to either farm up or buy. Let's just see how much it is.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
85k! Yeah, okay. What's the other one there? Sea Moth Surprise. $70k. I get it, but fuck. Serve cold discovery when cooking fillet of fangs or Sea Moth Surprise. No wonder I don't have that one yet. Growl's Devotion, Community, and then they're all from the feast. Okay. So that's fishing. Those two are fishing. And then the rare. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Thank you for the posture check. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and then I'm going to go get that rare and see if I can't make it drop a recipe. Yabby. Hi. I don't think I've been looking for a while to the end of expansion at least. I should intend to stop sharpening for the next 2 months. Sooner, 63. Ah, fantastic! Prices will have stabilized yet? Nah. Nah, it's only a week. Like, the fact that there are still people who are leveling, like, there's still people who are making their way to 70. Nah. They won't stabilize for a while yet. And then when raiding kicks off, they'll spike again because everyone will be grabbing them to make the flasks. Right now it's spiked because people are buying it all up to level and to learn the recipes and get their first crafts. Then it'll peter out a little bit, then it'll spike when raid opens up and Mythic Plus starts so people can make potions and vials and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Thank you, Dave. Much appreciated. Just the elemental mats. Yeah, the rousing stuff, huge dollars. Huge gold. Enormous. Oh boy. Oh, it's only 16. Okay, I might then grab those. Just stick them up. Now that I said it was going to take 7 minutes to loot each thing. You know what? Internal mail database error. Jesus. Problems. Fun fact, AirPods and files are something lower than custom mats at this point. Yeah, they are. Because everyone's trying to level. Once that supply gets bought out in the first couple weeks of raid, the price of those will skyrocket. The cost of bugger all that's doing it. Fully believe by a couple million gold and get some primary stockpiles. Your fortune flipping in the first raid week. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Sell. Most crafting reagents are instant sell at the moment, Durin. Keep in mind that it's region-wide, that auction. Like, the commodities auction house is now region-wide. So, crafting reagents count as commodities. That for putting together awakened ones. They're 10% higher than the sum of their parts. Yeah? Didn't sell in the AH? Yep. Yeah, and that's the same now. The gear still won't sell, but the potions and stuff. I mean, it depends on when you make them, but you're better off than like you'd end up having to vendor that stuff or getting it disenchanted, like having it disenchanted if you had to, that could do it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Awakens on the age of the age which didn't take a cut. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I've got more stuff expiring, but I'm not going to put it up. This lag is just ridiculous. If I was going to put it up, I'd hearth back to my garrison and do it there. I feel like that might be less full of issues. Made a poor choice when I decided to do this now. But yeah, but they're as the higher ranks are being discovered, the lower ranks are dropping really quickly. I'm crafting my first stick with the age tonight, see what I can get for it. Best of luck. Ah. Give me just a sec. Once I posted this, I need to step away for a second. But still go take a few hours of mining to make the buggers. Oh no. Oh no. You reckon it'll be a decent hourly wage? Do herbalists or tailors get the equivalent of a shiny new pick? Wouldn't miners get the new pick because it's like a mining pick? Oh, do you mean, like, yeah, all the professions get profession tools. Even cooking gets profession tools. Sorry. I apologize for my brain being shit. It thinks the proofs have failed, but they haven't. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I know I just BRB'd, but yeah, give me a sec. Alright, let's go get a recipe.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Strappard, you can talk about me, like, to me. You don't have to, like... I do read chat and respond to people and stuff. You can talk to me instead of about me if you would like. Launch brain. Look, you're not wrong, Jack. It's like baby brain, but 10 times worse. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, launch brain. It's a real thing. Yeah, but we still, extremists still read messages when they get back and stuff. Just, it feels really awkward. You know when you're like sitting with a group of people and like, let's say you're wearing a new t-shirt or something and the person next to you here says to the person across the other side, I love their new t-shirt. It's like, hi, I'm right here. It feels a little weird and uncomfortable. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Also, why is accent in caps? I hope you're having an awesome day. Welcome on in. Right, okay. I need to be in the Waking Shores to use this copy-paste because they didn't put the bloody zone in the middle of it. Which is really annoying. Am I in the Waking Shores yet, technically? I am now! Wait, what? No. I wasn't far enough into the Waking Shores. There we go, much better. Apparently this dude's on like a 35-45 second respawn timer. So, hopefully, it shouldn't take me too long to get... Searing Flame, that's him over there. Searing Flame Harshock. Brilliant. Oh, you're a big one. Okay. That will be fine. Negranico, yeah, nah, it's Negranico. Kaz will be a month. Need help? Possibly, yeah. Do you want a cooking recipe? Or give it to me when it drops to you first, because it will, because of course it will. Look, he's cooking meat over the lava. Is this the dude we killed on day one? One, yeah, look. What? Why are you cursed? What have you done? Who cursed you? Who cursed you? Harpy, get your butt over here and I'll decurse you. If now that my cooldowns are up, let me see. Prepare to be entertained. Jess swoops in and saves the day. Let's see how quickly he respawns. Come here, you silly Billy. Have it to curse. Don't need... Okay. Hey, weren't you gonna give me... Oh no, you already gave me the jewel crafting stuff, didn't you? The dress. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Potion man. Yeah, look. There he is. Perfect. Not long at all, but long enough for my cooldowns to reset. Look at me, I'm the clothy now. Yeah, good luck with that. You wouldn't survive as a clothy. You wouldn't survive as a clothy. Oh, recipe. Warlock doesn't count. Agreed. Jazz should roll druid and bear tank. He's got a druid. I think he tanks with it. I think he tanks with it. He also has a priest. Jazz has a Healy priest. But it's weird. It's weird. Jazz is a tank. Jazz, you do have a lock, but that doesn't count either. Hang on, let me... But he tanks on the priest too. You know, it would not surprise me, Rump. It would not surprise me. Oh look, he's back. That's the same priest, yeah. Alright, like, come on. Why is the little Iskaran dude following me around still? To be Jazz, yeah. Right. Where is my recipe? Give.
Hello.
Hello.
Darkness, my old friend.
I'm darkness now, am I? Do you tank on your priest?
Maybe.
Dear. Thank you very much for helping me with this, dude. I can do it, but it's just a little, like... It'd be cool if I could unlock all the cooking recipes, like, super quick. It's a pity you can't do cooking, crafting books and stuff.
Where the hell did you come from?
Behind you. Hello, Froggo, your old friend.
Go back to whence you came. Bad Froggo. Piss off. There we go. I put that thing back where it came from.
No, it's not dead yet. Goopy lash.
Sounds like your eyelashes when they start falling off.
You're a meaty pants.
Is this guy whacking me with a hunk of meat on a stick?
Yes.
I am offended
He's
and
dropping a
intrigued.
He is a chef.
Offended and intrigued.
He's a chef. Hello, DK. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. One Spike wanted to jump on Jazz. Correct. It's hard. I give up on words today. I feel you. I feel you.
No. Damn it, he got it off.
The battle crown.
He's angry.
Hey! Recipe get. Did you want it as well?
Yes, I want a recipe.
Okay, then I'll
Oh,
wait
yeah.
here and help you.
I got a new hat.
Oh, congrats! You want to link it so I can show everyone?
It looks stupid.
It does. It's colander face.
Yes,
It's colander face. Well done. Congrats.
I am
I will help
366.
Well done. I am 368. I'm still winning. This makes me happier than it probably should.
I shall defeat you.
You will. You will. As soon as raid starts off, you will absolutely kick your ass than I do. But
soon
you
as raid
you
starts.
attend more raids than I do.
Mythic plus week.
True.
I'm a tank.
Sick burn
Get all the
fest.
groups.
I'm harmed, dude. Oh goodness, excuse me. Ah, I am harmed. There he is.
You sure?
Woo, there he is. Yep.
He hit me in the head.
Yeah, that's what they do.
That was me. Death Rage this. It's Barack. Give me.
Oh, you don't. Oh no, that's not you. After this, I'm gonna go cook some more. I'm gonna cook the thing I just got, so that I can learn the braised bruffalon brisket. God, I want brisket. We should learn how to make proper brisket, Jazz.
No.
So cook it. No,
Gives me a
why?
headache.
Huh?
It gives me a headache.
Brisket gives you headaches.
Yep.
Really? Well, then why do you keep ordering brisket burgers?
Okay, the fat on the brisket gives me a headache.
You can cut that off. You just cook it in it so it gets all soft and nice, and then you can cut the fat off. Yeah? Lava should be a cooking fire. Yes, Mara. Agreed. Brisket shouldn't have fat. What, because it melts through while you're cooking it, Kraz? Because, like, I thought brisket cuts did have fat in them.
Hi, Crazy.
So, yes, also hi, Kraz. Welcome back.
It's Meat Man.
I've never... Beta's cooking fire was the best. Agreed. Firelord know me. Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because it all melts down and just becomes part of the gravy or whatever, yeah? I even think it might be. It doesn't show as red anymore. Oh, you're right. It didn't, did it? You're right. It didn't.
How you doing, Kraz?
Yeah, how are you doing? How are all the things? We should find a brisket recipe and try it and see if homemade brisket gives you a headache. Or is it like a homemade brisket from your parents or something that did?
My parents don't know how to make brisket. What are you on about?
Look, I was trying not to assume. It does say that I have a cooking fire. You're right. Let's
Alright, cook it up.
I'm gonna try. I just wanna.
Let's light it up, up.
Oh, I got my Spotify Wrapped today.
Yeah, I can create a mackerel snackle here.
Cool.
This is a cooking fire.
I got my Spotify Wrapped. I will give you one singular guess who my top artist was.
Ed.
No, actually, no. My top artist 3 years running has been Panic.
Yeah, that's fair.
Panic has more music. Panic has more tracks.
Have anything ancient
3 years running, I was in the top 2% of listeners, and I've been in the top 2 to 3% for 3 fucking years.
I got you some stuff.
Hang on, let me buy some stuff here first. Aileron, Seamoth. Let's get 20 of those. And then... Bruffalon, there we go. Bruffalon. Flonk. I will help you in a moment.
Help!
I need 80 of those.
If I drag him into the lava, does he take bonus damage?
No, but you will.
Rookie numbers.
And assorted exotic spices. Slowly, look, sometimes slowly is better. I feel you so hard on that one.
If you find anything,
alright, here we go. We put a break, have so much to do before Christmas. Yeah, I also feel you on that one.
I'm angry. He is 2% taller than he used to be.
Start work. No worries, Dave. I hope work treats you well today.
Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Should make dinner soon.
No. Maybe you should get the recipe and then you should make dinner. Haha! See what I did there? Where's Katie? This is why I bought twice as much. Froggo.
I didn't get his attention.
Good luck out there.
Really? You're not gonna help me? Oh, thank you.
No, I'm gonna create some room between you and the thing trying to kill you.
Thank you. Taunt would have worked just as well, though, I think.
Death grip is taunt.
You do, thank you. You're right. Cooking. What does this give? Stam and strength. You want this one, do you?
Yes. Why do you think I'm here?
Why is there no craft button? What the hell? My craft button is missing. Oh, because I don't have it! Oh my fucking god.
Did you forget to learn it?
No. I cooked the I got the stuff for the one I'm trying to discover. Not for the one that actually I'm Oh, I hate myself. I have launch brain, okay? I have launch brain.
Face palm.
Shut up, her. This is still stam and strength, it's just not as powerful. I'm a numpty.
Help me.
God damn. Okay, alright.
Good job.
No, bad job. Precisely bad job. That's alright, I've got the recipe to make you like a buckload of the food you need at least.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Good job.
Are you gonna buy it off me?
No. I gave you like 50k worth of freaking ores.
I have purchased like almost 200k worth of stuff to learn the stuff to make you your stuff.
Hey, you could have asked me to get it for you, but no. Gotta go
No,
straight to the AH to get
No,
the
no,
gems.
not talking about ore. I'm talking about all the other stuff. All the enchanting mats and everything.
No, don't ask me about the 20-odd BOEs I have in my bag or anything.
Yeah, I mean, you gave them to me as well, but I still needed
I got more. I got more. I've got so many more. My bag is half full of stuff for you.
Empty the mailbox then. Empty it into the mailbox.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Maybe meat. Ah, Max! Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. So 40, it'd be 80. And then Horn Swog Hunk. I have one of those already, so it'd be 79. And then on around potato, which I can't buy right here. But I need it.
No
Let me
potato.
see how much they are.
Okay.
29. Silver.
Don't buy the potato off the AH.
But I want to learn how to make your food for you.
Don't be a potato.
I'm already a potato. It's too late. He's up.
Hang on, I'm sending you mail. It's fan mail.
Ah, Shalith! It's fan mail.
Alright.
Lovely. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Launch Brain is forgiven. Thank you very much. Isn't it it is very entertaining though. I really hope that was clipped because oh, we've got 3.5 minutes to trigger a hype train. Well, more than that, but that's, you know, trying to round down because by the time you hear me say it, you know, yeah. Jazz, don't be a potato. Fear, I'm already a potato. It is too late. This is correct. But at least I'm a sweet potato.
So we can't play Doom on you?
Can you not play Doom on sweet potatoes? What is the difference between a potato and a sweet potato?
I don't know, but I just chugged a speed potion.
Gotta go fast.
It gives me 14% extra
Have anything
speed.
ancient to trade? Needs to be at
That's
least
not a
2
lot considering,
centuries
but hey,
old.
it's funny.
If you find anything exotic,
Alright,
bring
Miss
it
Stamp
to
Whistle.
me.
Send mail. Yum.
I just love working with the public.
I can't tell if that line, I just love working with the public, it sounds like right on the border of sarcasm. The voice act, the VA did such a good job. Oh my lord.
Oh, hey,
Yes!
there's a potato in my bag.
Got it.
Good job.
Thank you.
What'd you get?
I discovered the recipe for your stem food.
Cool. Oh, I got a feign death flask.
Yeah, your potion of death. Potion of sleepy time. Hello, Chang. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Jas always has the zoomies. It's like a permanent state of being. He's either has the zoomies or he's asleep.
And melee. Muscle.
Sarcasm, I reckon. You think he was the cup? The one over there. It has, so when people follow or cheer or sub or donate, it drops a little something in there. It's just like, it's like a tip jar. It's just a cute, fun thing I've had for like nearly 7 years now, and it's, yeah, it's kind of cute. The little hearts, the red hearts are follows, and the fiery looking things are subs.
So, stop casting. It's... Rude. Gimme.
It drops like when he dies, basically. I had it like as a thing that, you know, like a special thing up the top rather than a thing that was on the loot table, which is kind of interesting.
Give me rest. Stay away from over there. There's a frog.
There's also a Katie. We need to protect Katie.
She can protect herself. What else have I found?
Okay, standing in the lava. It's not the lava that's the cooking fire.
It's the big fire,
it's the
isn't
big
it?
patch of fire over there. Yeah, it's the fire on the ground.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, now I can cook.
Charred hornswog steaks. Why are you making more of that?
Sell them.
You could have given me the mats.
Oh, yeah, true. That's alright, I've got some left. Right.
Heckin' rude.
Sorry, I didn't even think of that. You're right. I blame the can't take that.
No, but then my 376 leather boots.
Welcome to my life.
Oh, the freaking loot
At least
table.
I can disenchant them.
So you will give me a recipe or I will kick you in the nads.
Well, I mean, we're doing that anyway.
I will kick you harder. Eat balls. I really like being able to blind things. It's quite amusing.
Probably not gonna want to eat that steak, eh? It's a bit gross. Smack it into the ground like that.
I am really unlucky, aren't I?
Not really unlucky. There were some people on Wowhead that were saying that it took them like 30 attempts. Rice cooking
So-
fire. I've got the
Drug. So, which recipes do you have to discover?
the leveled up ones. So, for example,
Deluxe dishes?
yes, but also that's because there's deluxe fish dishes, but there aren't any deluxe meat dishes. So they're chucked in the same. So the meat dishes that are higher stats. So for example, it says I've got a cooking fire. Why is it being bastard? You know what? I'll just make my own then.
Hang on. What's the requirement for this recipe?
For what recipe? Charred hornswoggle steaks.
Yeah.
What do you mean the requirement?
What level?
I don't know.
You know it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know it. Requires Dragon Isles cooking 25.
Oh, so it should
I
drop.
scrolled all the way up.
The day is come. Let us take back our
cool.
home.
But yeah, see what I'm cooking there? Compare that to the charred hornswoggle, how it's just an upgraded version.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, so you cook the baby one, and then you can discover the upgraded one through it.
Cause I don't know where it came from. But I can make
what?
this.
Growl's Veneration. You bastard! You know where it came from. That's from the
No,
cooking.
I don't.
Yeah, it is. It's from the Iskaran soup pot.
Is it?
Yeah. It's
Cool.
it only has a chance to drop in that once a week bonus thing.
Neat.
I hate you.
I've had that in my bag for like 4 days.
Usually anything above 50.
And I tried selling it on the AH, but nobody wanted it.
What you can try? Gimme!
I already learned it.
It's fine.
But I can't make it.
Just like his RNG confirmed. Why can't you make it?
Because that requires mats that I can't make. I don't know how to make a picnic or a tuna or a platter or a tongue slicer. I know where to get eggs. Or a snow in a cone. I don't know where a snow in a cone comes from.
I've got that too. So rhymefin tuna is fished out of the ice holes. You get frozen rhymefin tuna, you have to scrape the ice off, and once you've done that, it only lasts 2 hours before it turns rotten. Riverside Picnic is this one, which is a meat meal, but I believe that's a deluxe one.
Yeah, it's agi food.
Oh, yeah, that's the deluxe one. So you've got to learn the lower level one from the trainer and then discover that one.
When cooking scrambled basilisk eggs. Hey, I can make that.
Aromatic seafood platter is a discovery one as well. Thousand bone tongue slicer, also a deluxe fish recipe. Basilisk eggs is just is a reagent, and snow in a cone is a dessert.
So what I'm hearing is I can't make this until I get to,
will
what,
push ahead
11
and
with the
give
Iskara?
Set up a camp so we can
Why?
launch our assault.
Because I can't learn the aromatic seafood platter without timely demise or seamless surprise.
Those are the ones you can fish up. Those are the ones that come out of the recipe in the bottle, or the encouraging heat. So if you get to Iskara 11, yes, you can go and get one of those. You pick one, the rest of them you have to fish up. Or get from the coins from the... what's it? But that, remember, they can also give you fucking inscription recipes. The recipes you get by just making other cooking things. There are quite a few discovery things. So basically, you've got, there's 4 meat dishes that you learn from the trainer. Those 4 meat dishes discover their 4 upgraded versions. And then there are 4 fishing, like fish meals that aren't from the trainer. They're from, there's a quest where you get to pick one of them off the bat at Iskara 11. And then the other 3 you've got to get from Draconic Recipe in a bottle. You can either fish that up, or you can use the coins that you fish up to upgrade to silver coins to buy bags and get them from that. And but they have a chance to contain any recipe from any profession, and I've had 3 bloody inscription recipes out of bottles and only 1 cooking recipe. I've had 4 bottles total. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. I just got Dragonflight supplies. Did this just reset or something?
No, he dropped them. He had a chance to drop them because supply laden. He was overburdened with supplies.
Cool. Alright. How to get renown fast? No. No. There is no way to get renown fast. You've got to grind it up.
You have to do the repeatable daily things for each of the factions.
Yeah. So each
That
of
is
them
the
has
fastest way to grind them.
each of them has stuff that you can do. Some of it's daily, some of it's every 3.5 hours, some of it's more or less regular, all over the place. And you've got to kind of do those. But that's the only way. But it's like a little tiny bit of rep over and over and over and over and over again. It's not quick. There is no fast way. People already got 18, I think, for the Wowhead article. Yeah, and they've been probably doing it for 16 hours a day for now 17 days. For 7 days since it launched. So that's not fast. That's not fast. But I mean, yeah,
the
you can.
definition of a grind.
Correct. It is a grind. You can grind some of them. Others you can't. Iskara is really difficult to grind because there's no repeatable turn-in type thing. You've got to wait for 3.5 hours to do the fishing pot again.
And hope that you don't get a
massively
overdone.
Yeah, but even then, you still have to just wait for it, regardless.
Yeah, but like
yeah, so
if you get a low pop shot, you get twice as much rep.
They're all grindable to different extents, but it's a grind. Like, it's a proper grind if you don't want to wait for dailies and stuff. There's guides on Wowhead on what you can do for each faction. Inscription one, unfortunately, yeah, it seems like the inscription ones are relatively common.
They're trying to keep us out with fire.
Like, I've got what 12, 11, 12, 11, which is not too bad, and that's without having focused hardcore on any of them. But yeah, it's a grind. It's a hell of a grind. Froggo.
Joradin are retreating. We will hold the field. Get in that fort and clear out any stragglers.
no joy.
And with that,
Oh.
you have given us back our home.
Sure.
Thank you.
Titan relic. I need to get a fishing rod with perception. Hello, Cat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
I've been muted this whole bloody time.
Good job.
Gosh darn it. Anyway, the AH has fishing rods.
I know it does.
You can get a fishing rod. Fish.
But I'm wondering if there's
It's only 2.5k for a good fishing rod with perception.
I'm sure I want to see like what the, because you can put any of your old fishing rods in there, but they're not going to give perception. I don't think.
None of them have perception.
Yeah. Only profession secondary status handle 5 fishing perception. So there's only 2, Draconium and Kazurite.
Yes.
Okay.
Have anything
Apparently
ancient
Draconium
to
is the only one
trade?
up there.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Ow.
What?
I guess Kazurite ones can't be made yet, hey?
No.
Because it massively increases the.
Yes. Like, yes. I've got a perception pick on my druid.
For some reason, the 346 one is priced lower than the one of the 332 ones.
Yeah, some people are strange like that.
No, I think I know what it is. I think people just aren't, like, they're not hosting it properly. They're using their add-ons and just assuming it's working. My Katie's disappeared though.
It's okay, I'll drop one.
If you find anything exotic,
but we'll
bring
do
it
this
to me.
Get you this recipe, damn it.
I wanted to buy some cooking equipment. God damn it, Fia. Doing me a great disrespect.
You need to tell me. I can't mind read. That's really
The respect is not felt. I'm gonna kick some balls at this man. Ooh, next week. Right, I can make peace.
Oh, the thing you've been going on and on and on about for like the whole experience.
No, that's an axe.
Oh, okay, never mind. No shopping.
It's
for
the
you,
hammer
Jazz.
that
You
I
need to
really
do your
wanna make.
pocket tank duties first to earn the right. Well, I don't even. I'm here helping him get this recipe now. I've got my recipe. I'm helping
Fia
him
sucks.
now. I do
She's
not.
really nice, but she sucks for getting the recipe first.
Fuck are you? Fuck are you, narrator? She could mind read. No, I can't. Cannot. Cannot.
Fox has mount.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the button.
Mount or no Katie.
Should get some of the equipment too. I have my my wild cloth chef's hat, but
You can get a better one.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Don't think I want to get the rolling pin just yet, though.
too expensive.
Yeah, it costs 5k, man. I may have money now, but I don't have that much money. Ah! Oh, bug up. Oh, dude's back up.
Drop the Katie.
After you help me kill a little old mate? I'll drop it, I promise. I have cookies. I probably shouldn't have said that. You'll actually be expecting cookies on the bench now.
Correct.
I don't have cookies.
mean, it's like, oh, well done, cat. 20 hours in. Oh, fantastic. Taking some time off. Look, you can never know until you do it, hey? Like, you never know just how much you're going to enjoy it until you actually do the thing. So, look, maybe next time. Maybe you will have the opportunity to take a day or two off when the first major content patch drops or something.
Next in line, please.
Salutations. Alright, I have a fishing rod. I got a fishing rod.
Hello. See you next time.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just because
See, I'm a nice person. You don't, like... I have a lot more money than you do. A lot more.
True.
How much are you on at the moment?
600k across my tunes.
600k across your tunes.
Yeah, it's not bad. Considering I was at like 20k across all my tunes 3 days ago.
600k. I have 6 times as much money as you. So I'm good buying you a small gift. So,
What? Look at me. Am I in the boxing stance for you?
Yes, why?
With my chef's hat and my rolling pin?
I can't, hang on, where's the rolling pin? I can't see the rolling pin.
I don't know.
Oh, there it is!
I'm here to throw down. Chef man to chef man.
Oh, Lord. Can you imagine having 600k? I've got 3.8 mil. So, I'm good. Last time I did was mob. Yeah, I mean, I do. I've taken 2 weeks off, but this is also my job, so it's a bit, you know, it's different. It's different.
I took 2 weeks off from my other job to play this job.
Yeah, exactly. I take 2 weeks off one job to focus on the other job. But yeah, no, it's Jas has been herbing and mining and selling everything. That's how he's made his gold.
Not everything.
Selling most.
Most of the things,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, that's what went out to me. They were scouting map toys. Yeah.
Recipe.
No, the recipe isn't part of the loot table. Remember, I told you.
No, what's the recipe?
It just happens.
What other silly things have I got in my bag? Versatility increase. Versatility. Perception. That could be fun. Finesse.
Killed them 20 plus times and still no recipe. Finally came around kill 30-ish. 16 kills, 5 kills, 2 kills, 14 kills.
This is
7
kind of neat.
kills.
Yeah. I have a potion that makes me fart.
Who is the other voice? That's Jassereth. He is head moderator, my housemate, my best friend, and my pocket tank. Also the bringer of food and bubble tea while I'm streaming.
Insufferable annoyance.
I mean, yeah. Okay. We trade off who gets to be annoying which day.
So you shall not bash me with that really cool hammer. Can I get that as a transmog?
I don't think so.
I'd really like that as a transmog.
Amazing if you could, but I don't
Like,
think so.
give me a pitchfork with a hunk of meat on it, and I will beat the hell out of every boss in this game.
Maybe everyone will be like so like banging on about it that in next major patch they'll make it so you can cook up the transmog.
Yay! I got it!
Yes! Congratulations!
I can cook myself food.
Yes! That's hilarious.
Gonna be the very best chef there never was. To cook the hornswoggle is my real test. I got it!
The mustaches and unibrows, that's it. That's it, the
I have the
artiste.
braised buffoon.
Nice, congrats.
Bruffalon brisket.
Braised buffalo brisket.
Oh,
Jazz, you said it was my turn to be the annoying, says Rump. The dragon is my favorite. I see yours is blue. My favorite is the blue one. However, I do have a like a redemption for channel points. So often you'll see me on different mounts that are not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite.
Are any of the rares up over here?
Because...
Yes, Death's Shadow is up.
Oh, I've got my Waking Shores adventure now. Haha!
I'm just here for extra loot. Let's see, so from that rare that I meleeed once, I got a key frag, no, 5 key fragments, 1 framing, and like 4 trophies.
Nice.
For a good time.
There's a world quest up here that you might want to do because it's expiring in 5.5 hours.
Which world quest?
It's the arena one we did on like day 1 or day 2 rather.
I sense
okay.
powerful
Yeah, I'll come and
magical
help with that
energy in
soon.
this area. See what you can discover about it for me.
Excuse me, sir or madam. And
Rump
or
has chosen
madam.
one recently. True. Rump has not chosen a voice recently.
It's because Rump usually isn't able to make it to chat at the
Because
time.
time
so we
zones.
put in them.
Yep.
Because he has a really cool different time zone to us.
And also, you know, like a family.
Yeah, them too.
Alright, there's gonna be some noises. They're me, not you. One moment.
Ding.
All done. Those were both me. Disconnect and reconnect. They were me. They were Fiat, not you. We good.
You, me, fear. Okay.
Are you gonna join me for doing this or no?
Hang on, where do I hand these signet rings in at?
No, that's a no.
I just want to clear my bag of some junk.
Yeah, I get it, but I was waiting for you so we could do the world quest together, and you're just
I'm
around,
on my
so...
way. Like,
You're
I
not.
just wanted to get rid of shit out of my bag, okay? Like, it's really annoying to have to clear my bags every time I get a drop.
It is, yeah. Why don't you clean them completely more regularly?
Because, no joke, 30 slots, including my entire gatherer's bag, is just mats.
Why do you have them in your bags?
Should I not? Because my bank is full too.
That shouldn't be the case either. Like, you need to take some time and sit down and clear out that shit. Like, that's... You have limited bag space. You need to manage it.
Like that. Alright, I'm here. What are we doing?
Kill the elementals. The other people, the other players who are here have been very kind and not attacking each other, so that'd be nice to... Same.
Alright, I got a Melvin. What's this thing? Health. Look at this.
Stew pain, yes. God damn it.
No, no,
Suddenly
Melvin.
sheep.
Melvin. Melvin bad.
Lag is so bad in Ash's face.
It's because everybody's waiting for the cooking in 30 minutes.
I know. Still sucks.
So what do these coins do?
Pardon?
What do these copper coins do?
The fishing one.
Yeah. Wait, are we just camping over here? You're tall.
Yeah, hi.
Why? You're a tall one.
So you turn them in with a frog for bags of stuff.
Frogs are good.
You want to hold 15 to upgrade them to a silver one, because the silver ones trade in for bags that actually can drop the draconic recipes.
Ah, what do the gold ones give then?
Even better. There's like a toy that can drop out of those ones.
Fun. No worry. The warrior heroic leapt all the way over here, and he has the occasionally gets teleported back to whence you came thingy.
Oh no!
So he arrived and then immediately left. Ooh. Oh. What is clicking this do?
Oh, you get the special power.
Special power? Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, if we kill you, we can take it off you.
Oh, okay. What happens if I... Oh. Funky, I guess. Do I have to help get the tag? Yes, it seems I do actually have to tag it myself. That's really annoying. These things die kind of quickly.
Yeah, I've just been dropping a scorch and then...
Sorry, I am melee. I don't know what that is. I have this thing called an 8-yard reach.
You could use the mats, that's it.
I'd like to use the mats, but like every mat that I have, I need another mat for.
Bags for 2,000 gold. Ogle, that would involve account sharing, which is against the terms of service, or terms of use. So, no. I just say I love how you point out system sounds. Sometimes I don't realize it's gonna happen. I go, oh, that was me, sorry. But yeah, no, it's, yeah. Yeah, Meaty says you could use the mats, make all the alts into hoarder mules. Yeah, send them to your alts. New alt, just transfer stuff there. Reagent bank tap is a lifesaver. Yeah, his is full. Who else likes dunking Jats into Nutella? Jats are a little salty for me for the Nutella, but I do like the, you know, the little breads, like the bread sticky type ones that don't have any salt on them.
There's a rogue here.
Okay, are they being meanie pants?
No. There's a NPC rogue. I don't know what it does.
You get stealth.
Oh. Clunk, 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 clunk. Nobody will see me. Surprise. Surprise.
Stealth indeed, dude.
It's a stealth death knight. Because that's not terrifying at all. Gotta love that leg.
I'm surprised
I think I need
a
2 more kills.
Was able to cause
5% per elemental.
Well
Okay,
done.
I need 2 more kills. Oh. This goblin over here has the exploding map power. They accidentally detonated themselves.
Plate where have you heard plate? It can be quiet. There's lots of fluff under it.
Let me just lube up the entirety of the armor so it doesn't
Rogues wear
creep.
leather though, Mara. different.
Yes, but it's a torrent road with hoofs.
Yeah. Put leather padding on the bottom of them. They wear shoes, don't they?
Tops. No, they don't.
They do. There's a boot slot for a Tauren.
Yeah, it just covers up their ankles. That doesn't count. Did you just... I'm gonna kick your ass, mage. That was rude.
Ankle slot, really.
Alright, all done with that. I'm getting out of here. The lag is annoying me. What was I doing again?
Fishing with me. At the ice hole that you've definitely unlocked.
No, I haven't.
What renown are you with this Gara?
9.
You should be able to have it then.
No, ice fishing is 10.
Oh, it is 2. How far off are you?
Lots. 2300-ish.
How many tunes are you running in DF as of now? 1.
Ow.
1 is enough. There's enough to do on 1. How about yourself, Chaos?
Can you
Welcome
trade
on
the
in. Hope you're
tunas?
doing well. Can I trade the what?
Tuna.
Yeah, they go on the auction house. They sell for 350 gold a pop. Yeah, because Dupe redeemed it and said Rump can pick. We're waiting for you to pop up and... Mechanome!
Fine. Yeah,
Well, I'm trying to get coins. I don't know if I can get coins from here, but we're gonna find out.
Apparently you have a message from Iskara.
Yeah, I don't though. He's been hanging around since I hit 11.
He just wants to fly kites.
Something. I'm getting a lot of double fish from these though. More doubles than I am singles. I think that's the perception.
Perception doesn't increase doubles chance. It just... No, it just gives rare goods, but would the tuna be a rare good if it's the only thing that can drop?
Maybe having a second one is rare.
Maybe? Rhyme fin tuna.
Excuse me.
Weird.
It's terrible, though. I'm not just fishing at the place
Oh.
just speaking. Also.
So you can't discover anything doing the big recipes, can you? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go finish Sojourner of Thaldraszus. Ow!
The lags are only an Asher span there. Everywhere else is just fine.
Ow!
What?
Mechanome.
Oh, fine.
It hurts.
It's fine. Fine.
Have you done this one?
Yes. I can get a map. That's what it's
What does the dinghy do? It gives a toy.
And it's a toy. I don't know. I haven't used it. Hey, you stuff? Just learning. Okay, cross off the list. Next one. It doesn't look like the draconic recipe has been pushed up yet.
What? I'm so sorry. Sometimes it's very hard to figure out what you're saying. How long till cooking? It's on the hour, right?
It's not. 25 minutes.
It's on the hour then.
No, it's
No, no.
You know,
This one's on the hour.
They're not always though, because it's 15 minutes worth of event and 3.5 hours.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go finish this quest that you rudely interrupted me from to go get me a nice recipe.
I was about to bloody say, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to see if anyone has fished these up from the ice holes. I don't. Because this is where I'm going to make the most money. This is the thing.
Hi, how much are they worth on the AH at the moment? Yeah. No, dupe, I haven't started dinner yet. I'll do it after this quest line's done. Is that okay for you?
Huh?
Dinner after I finish this quest line real quick.
Yeah, sure. It's just it's just heating it up, right?
How to make the rice?
Can you put the rice on and then finish the question? Or I just don't want to eat dinner at 8:30.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm sorry. Because you'll be able to hear it from where you are. Greatest chef, right? Yeah. Jazz for dinner? That's weird and concerning.
First we shall heat the waters. We are cooking the water. I hate harpies. Dragon Isle really need a freaking harpy infestation.
I'm getting double ups of the things because it's a deep ice hole.
Cool.
That's why.
So there's a such thing as a shallow ice hole then?
No, just ice hole. No one has mentioned, that was me. No one has mentioned ice at all where I had comments, so I'm gonna go to the other fishing hole and just hope for the best. The lag here is also ridiculous, so the other fishing hole will be well, yes. Yeah, I'm trying to finish off as many of the cooking recipes as I can. And the last 3 that I can get at the moment, sorry, the last 2 come from the draconic recipe in the bottle. That's an ice hole. No. No. That's an ice hole.
Collecting eggs. Must be about to scramble some.
Oh, the stream is out so close to the fishing bubba. I'm sorry.
One change that I'd like them to see for the expansion is make it so I can't, make it so that I can't hear anybody else's fishing bobbers.
That used to be the way. Like, until pre-patch hit, that was how it worked. That's why
So
I was so
annoying.
confused all of a sudden that I could hear other people's. Or, I mean, you could hear it, but it was, like, super deathly quiet, you know?
Now it's louder than mine.
No, that's weird. Maybe you've got some, like, ambient sounds turned higher than sound effects or something.
Maybe.
Or settings.
I refuse. Complain that they fix, but you can fix. Complain that they fixed anyway. Kill the hobbies. Walk on water because fear's not near me.
Yeah.
She can't yell at me anymore.
I can.
Games. I can't DC her, so she'll yell at me less.
Oof.
Okay. Fly Durgan. Boom.
So the meat recipes do like basic stats, like your primaries, and then other ones do. Is that how it works?
Oh.
Agi, yeah, and then give simple ones, give secondary, and then your deluxe give a combination of 2 secondaries.
Give me quest.
It's engineers that make the $9 coins.
Oh good, I'm a harpy using a rocket to fly. This harpy tried to eat me.
This is exactly what I needed to cap off an enormous week of Dragonflight. Don't think I'll be fishing for the rest of stream, but we'll see. I haven't got a single dragon scale roll yet. So, draconic. Even with my increased perception.
The Drakthir ornithologist is the cutest thing. Just running around like, I have a job! A real job!
So many of the achievements and stuff are just freaking adorable.
Where I gotta go to next? Gardens of Unity. That way. Stupid Riz. I got a 372 male helmet now. Mr. Armor Class.
Fishing. Oh.
You're an innkeeper around here? Of course it's not. There's the nearest flight point. Garden Shrine and Thraldresses. Catching many, coinages?
I just got one. My first one. That's alright. One is better than none.
One whole coinage.
Correct.
Alright, set Hearth here for a minute. Fly to the cooking. Have a cunning plan.
Yes, I have my lucky penny achieved.
Speaking of the lucky penny, what's in that this week?
16th of November.
Oh, there's a gold coin in there this week.
Sweet, free money.
Alright, this course should get me to the cooking. And then I realized that there was a flight path from where I left. I never said I was intelligent.
But you are. You are incredibly intelligent. I know this.
You just happen to be intelligent.
You have Lord Brain alongside me.
That's a tree. Stop looking at the map while flying.
Yeah, it's... Oh, copper coin. It's a bit that way, isn't it? Watch out for that tree.
Bunk.
I get that reference because I made it. Yay! I don't get many references.
You don't make many references either.
No, because I don't have many to
Alright, I'm gonna go put the rice on and AFK waiting for the cooking to start.
Oh shit, when is that? 9 minutes? Crap!
That's why I flew over here while I'm making rice.
Oh, actually 9 minutes isn't too bad, but I can still fish while I'm waiting, so it'll just take forever. Just of the jungle, watch out for that tree, that's it! Yes! Oh my god. That's got to be, like, so old. So unbelievable. Is it? I don't know. I don't think I want to know. For Rena and not accepting the pot. This is the time I've gone in by myself. Jesus. I don't think it's them not accepting. That sounds like they go in and then either DC or leave. That's not very good. Sorry, that really sucks. This little area is all fished out because of everyone waiting for the... That's it. I got a silver coin. Yes. Six and a half minutes. Hello, kitty. Welcome back. All is well. Thank you for hoping. I hope that you can say the same. I'm having a really good night. Just chill. I'm tired. I keep making brain farts that are freaking hilarious. It's great. It's great. Absolutely. And the lag right here is unbearable because of the fishing thing. The cooking pot that's gonna start shortly. I mean, it's always really bad now because people just camp here and wait. Must have some kind of wait on the server or something, I don't know. We have collected. I got 2 mounts today. We've put work in towards other ones. Like I'm just. It's been lovely. Really happy with today. Ah, yes! Amazing. Someone hooked it with me, so we both got the... Yes. That makes me happy. I'm honestly scared for mount collectors. Why? Because there's so few of them to collect from Dragonflight so far? Did you see, Jack, that there are exactly 1,000 mounts in the code currently? I think that's why they introduced so few. Because I reckon someone at Blizz, that number made their heart as happy as mine. Yeah, check DFA. If you go onto mounts onto DFA, I've got 565 character mounts. 706 account mounts, 930 obtainable mounts, and 1,000 total mounts. I honestly think that's why they only put 26, or they only put however many there are in, to make it that beautiful, perfect number. But no, there's enough other stuff that I think will be good. Also, there are like still so many I don't have from other expansions, so I think we'll be fine.
Fish.
Yeah.
Why I no get loot?
You didn't help kill it. You gotta help harpoon it.
But I'm in your party.
Yeah, but you didn't harpoon it with us. You got it's a harpoon one. It's a lanka. See? You get an achievement for doing you get an achievement for doing it with other with people, having help. So it takes a taskbar buddy, and then there's one for doing 5, and then there's one for having 10 people hook in. We're gonna have to do that as a community thing, I reckon.
He's fishing with a mate. Why does my fishing rod have a TV screen on it?
Because it'll be the... Which one have you got equipped?
Same one as you.
Oh, they're made by engineers, that's why. Like... Yeah, also, since you mentioned it, I've been listening, and my sploosh of my bobber is much louder than everybody else's, so I reckon it's probably in your settings somewhere.
Hmm.
How's the rice going?
Ricey.
Wonderful. I'm really sorry to be that person, but I'm gonna ask how long do you
Maybe 10 minutes.
reckon? Okay, that's right. We're barely starting to get a bit angry. Oh my god, the bread I got is so soft. It's amazing. Maybe we should get some to sop up the last of the sauce for the curry.
You don't have bread with curry?
I don't care. It's delicious.
What the heck is this blasphemy?
Well, you didn't get none, so, like, come on.
You could have gotten none. You went into the shop.
You didn't tell me you wanted it.
That's not how this works.
It's absolutely how this works.
You got me milk without me telling you that I wanted
Yeah,
it.
because that's an individual treat for you. To say thank you for putting up with my bullshit this week. I've been streaming, like, more than I've been sleeping the past week.
You stream more than you sleep anyway.
No, I don't. I stream 24 hours a week. I'm supposed to sleep 8 hours a day by 7. What's 7 eighths?
You stream more than I sleep each week.
Well, yeah, but you don't need as much sleep as I do, apparently. Oh, I got my script filled. I got my script filled today.
Good job.
So excited. So happy. I couldn't fish without the intro key by now. It just made me lazy. Sometimes it doesn't work for me. Sometimes it's almost like the bobber is too far away, and so it won't interact with it, or maybe something else is closer. But I have cast bound to the side of my mouse, so I just cast with the mouse and then click it, and then cast and then click it, and then cast and then click it. So it's not like, it's still, I'm still pretty lazy. You can have bread with whatever you want. I agree. You can wipe the bowl clean with a slice of bread. Look, Jess, if the bread's that good, you can have it with curry. It's the extra soft white bread from Woolies, right? But this shit felt like it was baked this morning. It's so soft, like so, and the crust is so crunchy. It's perfect. It's like amazing. It's so good. Like, honestly, soft bread is the only reason I would want to live out in the suburbs. I prefer the city living, but like having a Brumbies or a Baker's Delight or something, and having that incredibly soft bread every day. Although a lot of those stores have been closing up because there's just not enough bakers. Australia has a massive baker shortage, like at the moment, which is really hard. But yeah. But yeah, the bread this morning was just so amazing. Amazing. Toast it it's so soft that toasting it would be a crime. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, that's my favorite type of bread. Amazing. Amazing. I prefer a bit more squishy to crunchy ratio for me. Baguettes don't have enough squishy. But for me, I think sourdough is probably my favorite bread. Specifically, like there's the markets near us do an olive sourdough, So they have like chopped up olives in the bread, and that's just amazing. It complements the sourdough so well. So well. Getting rare mana orders.
At least you had an order.
If you ate, yeah. I mean, AFK is kind of the cheap way to do it.
And we have officially managed to lag it out.
No, it happens all the time. That's happened quite regularly, actually. Although I've done
we're
more
only
than
at
you.
rare quality and it's lagged out.
Yeah, it's fine. We've still got 8 minutes. Like, 8.5 minutes. Fine. Oh, ooh, yum. That's tasty. Yeah, people are definitely getting tasks, just not many. Might be trying to split a shard.
You need to add like an extra 60 layers to this area.
Oof.
Just to this bit.
They might not have the tech to do it, they might not have the hardware.
Yeah.
Story of Bread Factory, it was amazing, and the devil, I can only imagine. Oh my lord. That would have smelled incredible. Greyvox, go reel in an iceback sculpin. I would just like a task. Can I please have some rep? Just switch to rep. There we go.
Problem is, I haven't killed Viscous today.
That's fine.
This is not going to get to legendary with this much lag. Yeah, we've been sitting here for almost 2 minutes and it's gone up by 130.
Yeah, and stuff's starting to happen again. Somehow our shard is always busted, like so many people. Yeah, but it would mean people hit that instead of meat and stuff like that. So we're slow.
Oh my god, I got some anchovies.
Nice.
I can't pick up the anchovies. Give me the anchovy. We have acquired 3 anchovy.
Are we gonna put them in the soup? Just yeah. Can't waste them on toast. That's funny.
Night, Rump.
Night.
Let us hear your story.
It'd be nice if I could actually drink. Hey Osmo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, bugger it. Not worth.
They really need to fix that event.
Oh, what can they do? Like,
I don't know,
that's the
but
thing.
like,
They may not be able to. It might not be a fix that can happen.
well, like that's my only chance to go Biscuits today. I really would have liked the extra
3
50
hours,
rep.
11 minutes. It's 10:30 or 11:30.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be in bed by 11:30.
Doesn't
You know?
necessarily have to be.
Where am I flying back to where I was? Here, I gotta get finished dinner.
Okay. Greenland? I guess fine. I don't know, I can't speak for the entirety of Australia. Brisbane is quite warm, but it's now dark, so probably a lot less warm. And, I personally am doing quite well. Fair enough. Yeah, it was sticky and gross and warm when I left the house earlier in the day. But that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's look, not too bad. I wouldn't complain with those kind of temperatures personally. I'd rug up, but rugging up is better than, you know, not being able to possibly cool down. Only so many layers you can take off. But that's just my personal preference. I prefer the cold over the heat. Do you have any pets? I have 1,376. Am I at? 86. 1,386 unique pets. Got a couple of double ups though. But yeah, 1386. It's oh wow, Chile. No IRL pets. Don't you people usually like put photos of them fucking everywhere if they do? Like literally like everywhere. Nah, no IRL pets. Can't afford and not allowed to have in rental anyway.
The fishing is good today. Let's speak again soon. Your story will be passed on. Oh, may your nets always be full. May your cast land true. Oh, may your nets always be full. Well, look what the net pulled in. Have you come to tell a tale? Your story will be passed on. Good strong arms on you. May your cast land true.
So I can't.
Let's speak again soon.
Oh well, that's fine. So much you can do. You tried PvP yet? No, I don't usually PvP. As you can probably tell by my achievement bars, PvP is not my thing. You have one. Brilliant, fantastic. Did you go with this weekend? What level I level you sitting at now? We did all 8. We cleared the 8, and I am at 368 at the moment. Not too shabby. for it. Already 380 plus. Like there's a fair bit of crafting gear, and there are a few little bits and pieces here and there that they could have pushed for. But often it's a team effort. Like it's not just one person. It's like a guild. Everyone chipping in all the resources and pushing one person's level really, really high to, like their profession, so that they can craft stuff for everybody else. That kind of thing.
Wait,
But
there's
yeah,
people 380 plus?
I imagine probably.
How?
No. Where are there like armory links and stuff for them? Or is it just kind of a rumor that has spread kind of thing? It's just 384 at the moment. Can I link? Not here. You'll have to link it in Discord. Unfortunately, we've got link restriction on here. Yeah, that too. That works. Hey, Barry. Welcome back.
Okay, so they are maxed with either Rathion or Old Mate. Because they were running the 398 Cloak.
That makes sense. That makes it a lot easier. Pulls your average up a whole chunk. They'll probably have like full mythic gear as well, yeah, any slot that isn't.
No, actually they don't have... they've got the 389 ring from Bugged Thingamajig.
Well, it's not necessarily bugged. You could have kept farming it.
They have the 389 ring from Kobold Assembly. My bad.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for your 2 subs. Congratulations on your Ichabod pet. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Sorry, please continue.
1 piece of crafted gear.
Should we turn those lights back as well?
And a bunch of mythic dungeon... No, that's not mythic dungeon gear. Is it?
No, is it?
And a bunch of rare loot at 382. Or 385.
That makes sense.
So yeah, looks like all of the grinding in the world in Rathian land. This is a warrior using an int staff, by the way.
That's hilarious. To pull up their average when they log off.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's it. That's just... That's silly.
I mean, you could technically do it over tomorrow. All of the rares that the gear drops can spawn in the obsidian area. Just need to grind out what, 100 rep a key? No, 250 rep a key. Could probably do it with like 100 keys.
Yeah, you grind it out. I mean, when I was doing that before, it took a few hours to get me my 1,000 magmotes, and I got 15 keys. Like, it's not hard. You just need a group for it. But the int stuff is cheap. So
oh yeah, the int
that's
stuff
just
is like...
that doesn't count, for God's sake. Like,
does if you're a warrior.
no, because you get int. You're hampering yourself.
Yes, but it counts for item level, and the entire idea is I need to be the highest item level in the world.
I know, and that's silly. Like, why not the best geared? Because they're the highest eye level, that doesn't make them the best geared because of the staff they're using.
Oh yeah, like the stuff will be changed out for a lower item of a weapon when he looks back in. Day. Anyway, food. It's a bloody lucky
What's the
craft on
key?
the belt too.
The keys I was talking about, you turn them in for rep with either Rathian or Sibelian. Refused worries of having high intelligence. Yeah, sorry, Vile. I missed that message earlier, but yeah, that was what I was talking about. Hopefully, that's what you meant. Oh, I ran out of. Whoops. No, that's okay. You're always welcome to ask. Thank you so much. That smells amazing. Thank you. Ah, no, bugger. Yeah. Oh no way! Oh, that's awesome, Vile. Look, I don't do much of the super duper high end stuff, but look, if there's anything I can help explain, that's awesome. I'm so pleased. There are, of course, times when I just get a little in over my head, and I might send you to Wowhead or something like that, but I do my best. I do my best first off, and see how far we can get that way. Certainly don't know everything, but I can get there. Good morning, Den. I'm doing very well, thank you. Much better than I have been. I got some half-decent sleep last night. I managed to get some stuff done this morning. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. How about yourself? How you going? What's for dinner? Leftovers. Slow cooker, chicken curry. Just like a Master Foods meal base. When we did the shopping before Dragonflight, we grabbed a whole bunch of stuff and then some meal bases. Just so we could toss it in the slow cooker and not have to worry about it. And it's done a treat for my jaw as well. A real treat for my jaw, so I'm pretty happy with that. Makes me happy? Yeah, definitely. I'm still not 100%. I have launch brain, we're calling it. Jas didn't mute his mic, and you guys are getting free Bubble Bells sound effects. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Can't go wrong. What a great idea. Yeah, well, the idea was, like, everything we did for food this week, the idea behind it was minimize time cooking, maximize time playing. So we had slow cooker stuff. We had a beef and red wine thing that we had the start of this week. We've got chicken curry, and then the last thing we've got is a country chicken stew thing. Like sage and cream and stuff like that. And then breakfasts, we've had overnight oats. And lunches, we did a massive batch cook of some bolognese sauce. And mixed some rice through it. Tasty. Air fryer. Yeah, I've got an air fryer. Air fryer. Sounds good, yeah. Really tasty. Hey, a copper coin. Amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, it'd probably still work because it heats everything up, right? As long as there aren't any holes in the bottom. Possible but strange, that's it, yeah. Ah, mango.
Yeah. I imagine you'll see a lot more of the top end raiders pushing item level next week. Alright, where am I going? Be interesting to see what the top end raiders craft.
BOEs. Yeah, but like also not because they like top end raiders have bucket loads of gold.
It's not just that, they take out credit accounts with the gold barons of their servers.
Not just that, but their sponsors will also give them cash so they can buy tokens as well. Like they have endless, they don't need to save gold. They do not need to save gold. If they need more gold, they can get it. You gotta remember that top-end guilds are literally a business. Like, it's run as a business, because if they win, if they come first, they'll get bonuses from their sponsors. They get more salary. So, yeah.
Also, you don't really need to save gold for like crafting things, so long as you got, you know, a blacksmith that's spec to tools and one spec to all of the armor types and la 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 la.
You be the best player in the world, Vile. We're talking about the world first guild. So you think about it this way, right? If you've got a world first guild, and you've got a team of people, a bunch of whom stream it, and all of those people who are on camera and have these streams like this, and they have logos on stream, and how many hundreds of thousands of people will tune in over the course of the race to watch it and will see those logos. So it's product placement. So their sponsors pay money and say, we will pay you X amount of dollars to put our logo on your stream, and our logo in your panels below, and our logo on your shirts. And when you have clips and boss kill moments that you post on Twitter and on all of your different social media, the logo goes there as well. And every time they wipe and everyone's running back and setting up again, and they switch over to the announcers, because they do that now, they turn it into a whole last show. They had the announcers say, while we're setting up for our next attempt, thank you so much to sponsor 1, sponsor 2, sponsor 3, and sponsor 4. And they have to be said in a very specific order, because the person said first paid the most. Think about now, if you win that race, those clips will get viewed over and over and over and over again. They'll be featured in articles that get posted all over the internet. Second and third place don't really get that kind of views, but first place does. So if they get first place, they get more money because those logos are being seen by even more people who may have not watched the race. Like it's all about eyes on content, marketing. Fuck yeah, they get a bitch load of money, like an absolute bucket load.
And yeah, to get to that point, you literally have to be one of the top 150 players in the game for PvE rating.
Just already 6 places. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't apply for that stuff. You're asked. You're invited to join. Max RLGM. I don't know, about 10k subs during DF launch. Yeah, but because they're part of that team, chances are there's a revenue share thing there. That money doesn't go to Max. That money goes to the team, and that's used to pay people's salaries. Because that's the other thing. These are salaried players. They're not streamers who are surviving off sub money. They are paid X amount of money per season to play the game and to do this full time so that they can pay their rent and pay their bills and feed themselves and their families and their children. It's a job. It is a full-time job and they get paid a salary. So all that sub money goes to the business that then pays a salary. Maybe if they do really well, people will get bonuses. If there's extra money sitting in the business kitty, but more likely that money just gets held on to use for the next race, just in case just in case one of their biggest sponsors decides that they can't afford to sponsor a team at this point. Because that's the thing with sponsors, they're fickle. They may decide at any point that they don't want to invest in World of Warcraft anymore. No life the game. No, not no life the game. Work the game. This is like what I've been doing. This is one of my jobs. I don't get paid a salary. I'm not part of a team. I get paid from like subs and cheering and like I have my Twitch income. I have some affiliate programs and stuff. But before pre-patch hit, I was approached and offered a contract, and so I'm not being paid for this whole time. Like, these aren't all sponsored streams, but I've had a few social media posts that have specifically been sponsored. Those are the ones with hashtag ad in them, because 100% I legally disclose everything. I had a stream, I think it was day 3. My day 3 stream was sponsored by Blizzard. And then I've got another post that I'm waiting on approvals before that goes live, but that'll be a social media post that's also paid for. Like, it's a job. This is work for me. I'm working. This is a job that I'm trying to build into a career. Hashtag full-time fear, bitches. Yep. Anyway, but they're doing it on a much higher level. They have editors. They have like where I sit here and I push a button to change scenes, and I do things and I moderate and stuff like that. All of the people who do that for like Team Liquid streams, they're all paid. Their moderators will be modding 2 or 3 streams at a time. They'll have people who are doing scene changes and stuff who are literally editors, like for television, who sit there going, okay, go to feed 1, go to feed 2, go to feed 5, go to like that kind of, they're paid. I don't have that, just me. But yeah, it's all part, it's entertainment. It's live television, but different. Oh hell yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It'll be in his contract, because again, all of them will be like you have a work contract that you sign that tells you how much you get paid per hour or per year, and what your job responsibilities are and your job title and all that kind of stuff. They will have the same thing that tell them, you know, we will pay you this much, you need to pay us this percentage of this, that, and the other. They'll all get cuts of merch sales and all this kind of, like, there's a lot that goes into it. Cupboard, let alone underwear, right? I love that. Beautiful. Thea, yes, definitely. Drop me a follow on socials. It actually helps. You do not understand how much it helps. Having those engagement numbers and having those follow numbers. Drop a follow. Look at, like my posts, comment, share, all that kind of stuff. If they're interesting to you, obviously. If they're not, don't. Because then if I see a post performs like crap, I know not to post that kind of stuff anymore. That kind of thing really helps. But if you see something you like it. It's just a double tap. It's nothing for you, it's everything for content creators. And that's not just for me, that's literally for... that's for any content creator you enjoy the content of. 100% support them on their social media. It's hugely important. Especially in Australia. Because Twitch doesn't mean shit in Oz. Businesses don't recognize its potential yet. Not if it's potential. It's proven track record. Just got to be the best, you need to like grind. Yeah, I mean you do, but you also need to be just good. It's like skill, you know? If you want to play basketball really, really well, you need to practice and practice and practice and practice and practice. But some people do have a natural talent for it and pick things up faster, whereas others have to work a little harder to get to the same level. It's the same with video games. It's the same with literally anything in life. Some people have natural advantages. And that's okay. And I'm not necessarily talking about height in basketball. There are some people who are just better at the game naturally, you know? And that's the same with WoW. There are some people who they'll read it once and go, oh yeah, and bam, they're done. They're good to go. Whereas someone else will be like, shit, okay, and I need to go practice that, and then I need to do, like, yeah, it's okay. That's all right. TV you're working at, yep, exactly. Oh, okay, so the WoW launcher is not a sponsorship. To be very, very clear here, the being on the Battle.net launcher, I don't pay for that, and they don't pay me for that. The being on the launcher is very specifically just like a working together relationship where I get some exposure, which is really super awesome, and they have someone who can sit there, and people, newbies especially, who are opening up the launcher, and who, like, see my name there, and they... Ooh. Oh, Sack, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. So yeah, they get someone who has an open, welcoming community, who can answer questions, who can make people feel like they want to play the game. Like, it's marketing, and then I, in return, get that exposure that increases my numbers, that, you know, potentially I can get more sponsorships down the line, that kind of thing. But yeah, that's unpaid. It's just mutually beneficial, to be very, very clear, because it's really important that creators are very open and clear about what is paid and what is not. Because you should be able to assume that it's not paid unless they say so. So for example, if I was being paid to be on the launcher, I'd need to have a thing somewhere on my screen that says my feature on the BattleNet launcher is sponsored by Blizzard Entertainment or something, you know? Something like that. Yeah. Hope that is fun, hopefully. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. It's the most fun I've ever had. Even more, like, streaming the game, to me, is more fun than just playing the game, personally. But not everyone feels that way, and that is okay. But yeah, no, I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm turning 33 in February, so just to give you an idea of how long that is, but for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm in the right place, doing the right thing, surrounded by the right people. I feel so content with what I'm doing, and that's just so special. Which is why I want to make it full-time. This is why I want to go full-time, because that's like, yeah, that's exciting. Fear, bitches. Nah, it's more like hashtag full-time fear, comma, bitches, yeah.
I got a Lord Basilton. Oh, he's good at.
344 allows you to do heroics. It's 342 that you need, right, to queue? 6 figures. Yay! Yes. Amazing. Well done, dude. Well done. And exposure is good. Not necessarily. If you're being exposed by a toxic streamer to their incredibly toxic community in something like a hate raid, not great. I'm not just saying they were paying you, correct. Yeah, if that were the case. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it needs to be very clearly disclosed. Hello, welcome back. Oh, 5. Oh my god. Yeah. This is why you check shit. Read, as I've been saying for the last entire week, please, for the love of God, people, please read shit in-game. It actually helps you, I promise. Oh, yes. Free exposure from free, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it just, when you said any exposure is good, I took that literally as in like any exposure, so I felt like I had to correct it. What the hell is a hate raid? A hate raid is when there is a streamer who finds another streamer who there is a feature about them that they dislike or want to ridicule or they think is funny or something like that. And they go, okay guys, we're gonna raid this person. When we get there, I want all of you to make fun of their t-shirt. And so they take their large community and they raid this person, and every single person, like the copy-paste raid message, every single person in there goes, oh my god, your t-shirt is shit. Except it's not about a t-shirt. Usually it's going to be about sexual orientation or gender or weight or you know, that kind of thing. And yeah, it's harassment. It's targeted harassment. Yeah, they've been happening for quite some time. Twitch have given us a few tools over the time to deal with them, and most recently they've given us what's called the shield mode. So you can preset what you want shield mode to be, like bumping auto mod up to max, follower or sub only chat, not follower or sub only, but accounts have to be at least a week or 2 old or something. Like there's a whole bunch of, different settings you can apply to restrict your chat. And then there is a single button, and that button is the shield. So when you see something come in and you go, oh fuck, you hit the shield, it locks everything down, and the moderators can clean up the mess. And then when you feel it's safe again, you can lift the shield and everything can return to normal. It's a really good button. Really good button. And if you are a streamer, I highly recommend that you go through that and set your settings up. You never know, like, you might think, oh, I don't need that, I've never had a hate raid. But you've never had a hate raid until you have your first. And when you have your first, it's too late, because you need the button. It needs to be there. So it is always worth setting up stuff to protect yourself before it happens. Xmythics, yay! Free exposure from Blizzard, I'd take that in a heartbeat, yes. Weird, okay. It's fucking disgusting. Correct. Correct. Absolutely right. Bullying, yep. Cyberbullying to an extreme, yep. Shit tier people do shit tier things, yep. Yep. That's really awful. Yep. I don't really have many other answers for this, do I? Yeah, it's a horrible, terrible thing. There is only so much Twitch can do about it. Obviously, you can ban people who were, like, associated with it. Like, if you go, but the problem with that is you need to go through and report every single individual. Just because somebody got carried across with a hate raid doesn't necessarily mean that individual partook in the hate raid, so they can't just ban everybody. They may have been watching when everything was all good and fine and then went AFK to handle something, and while they were AFK, the person all of a sudden goes, okay, we're gonna try out a hate raid, and then do the thing, and they come back and go, what the hell just happened? Like, you know, you can't just do that. You've got to go through and ban each person individually. And it's not, and then, you know, that means that the streamer has to sit there and report, or you know, the moderators have to go through and report each person individually, and that's a lot of work. And it's a lot of emotional labor as well, having to go through and reread all of those messages that are targeting you and your personal characteristics, whatever they happen to be, and reporting each and every one of them for why it hurt you. And so we've wanted better tools to deal with it, and this, although it doesn't stop the hate raids, it can stop the effects of the hate raid. So you could, you know, stop the chat being obliterated by a bunch of arseholes. Yeah. And then hopefully get the report in for the actual streamer who did it, and get that handled a higher level.
Any idea how to activate the Great Shell Con?
What is that?
It's a big rare that I just came across in Valdrakken.
What do they look like?
Total.
Ah, yeah, there's an NPC that's very rarely up and you need to talk to it. There's an item in Azure Span that has a 15-minute duration. You gotta go and get that, zoom up to the NPC when they're up, hand it to them, and then they spawn it. I recognize the name.
Well, the NPC's up.
One moment, please.
Where is this item?
In Azure Span, I'll go get it. You keep an eye on it. If it despawns or spawns, let me the fuck know.
Good NPC men, stay there. It is Patient Vargo is the NPC that I'm supposed to be looking at,
that's
right?
it.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember what the... Can you hop on Wowhead and look up the thing so that you can get me the coordinates? I'm on my way to Azure Span now, but I don't remember exactly where it was. Thank you. If anyone else needs this route, I don't know if you'll be on our shard, but I mean, we can try it. But you need it. It is absolutely woeful that you need it. Unfortunately, humans are trash. Not like individual people are wonderful, can be wonderful and beautiful and incredible and just amazing. Persons as a whole, like people, nah, terrible. Have you had this? No. I've had different kinds of harassment, but not a hate raid, thankfully.
Coordinates are in the chat.
Yeah. That's for the item, yeah?
Yes.
And it was in Azure Span, I was right?
Apparently. I don't know.
You didn't check what the comment said?
It says the coordinates are /way numbers. Doesn't say which zone it's supposed to be in.
I think this is right, because it's on water, and I remember it being on water.
Yes, in the Azure Span. There's 3 comments down.
Hello,
All
Willie!
right,
Welcome on in. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to respond to you. With conversations. But it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. New to WoW, just saw... I'm assuming that's battle.net. We have link protection enabled here, but I figure from context you're talking about the launcher. From your stream, so I thought I'd pop in and say hi. Well, hello! Thank you so much for joining us. I'm really glad you decided to come say hi. Hope you're having a brilliant day. Alright. I am in group with you still, yeah?
Yes.
Ah, that's right. It's hanging off the bloody... Wait. Why isn't it here? Someone already grabbed it and it hasn't respawned. Oh no, case of freshly finished. There we go. And then jumps. Alright. Round is, yep, it's even a thing. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah. This is why having good moderators for your stream is just so important. Because they can help you deal with that shit, hey? So we should be able to shut down the streamer too. Yeah, but the thing is that when it was all happening, there's a lot of it's like, oh, I'm not in control of what my viewers say when they get to another stream or whatever. It's that kind of, especially if the streamer themselves didn't actually incite it directly, and a lot of the time they wouldn't, not on Twitch. They'd organize it via Discord or something, and then everyone, so it's only putting the viewers at risk. What?
Read party chat?
Oh, yes, it's fine. Fuck. When have I ever said
Thank
no?
you.
Well, I'm like 5 minutes behind on chat, yeah? Yeah, just take this. But yeah, so there's, unfortunately there are a lot of different ways around stuff that, people like that would find. So, you know, I wasn't technically breaking TOS, therefore you can't ban me kind of thing, which is one of the reasons why we got things like behavior off Twitch as reportable stuff now and things like that, because people just being absolute trash tier everywhere but Twitch and yet still making their money. There have been a lot of community guidelines changes in the past 12 months, like a lot. Ah, congrats, Red! Oh no! Oh no. Yeah. Valid item when I try to craft Dragon Unraveling. I have no idea, Cyphers. I don't have any tailors. I don't think Jas has a tailor yet either.
Nope.
You'll probably have to check Wowhead for that kind of information, Cy. You can check the specific spell, or you can,
Hello! Next time, bring fist, please.
Now I have a story to tell.
You can check places like Wowhead, or you can check the official bug report forums on worldofwarcraft.com. Be the best bet. No, this one! Jas, taunt! Thank you.
Alright, that was rude.
I mean, he did wind up.
And? Doesn't mean it wasn't rude.
So the tip, you're very welcome. Sorry I can't help further, but I don't have a tailor at the moment, so I have no idea. Sorry. Silos, I had to move some things to me bags from the reagent bank when I got that same message. So maybe it's just not unraveling stuff from the reagent bank. Maybe it has to be in your bags. Thanks so much, Old, for that extra information. I really appreciate it. Amazing.
Did I really just get leather shoulders?
Yeah. Congratulations.
You got the
A toy? Yeah.
Shellkin gang? Oh, free reps, free rep.
Yep. Sure you have completed or abandoned any artisan supply quests. There you go. It does sound like it's a bug, a known bug. Thank you, Jack. Got Warglaives for a priest. Wonderful. Yeah, the look. Look, hey, free gold. Who can complain about free gold? The quest I got for tailoring is tailoring services requested. That is an artisan's supply quest, I believe. Like Jack was talking about.
I finished that, to be honest.
Any and all crafting from the reagent bank isn't working right now. There you go. So you have to pull everything out of your reagent bank for now until they fixie.
See, I knew I shouldn't have stuff in my reagent bank.
Well, you can store it there while your bags are goddamn bloody full.
But then I can't use it easily.
You can't get more easily either. Shit.
Always get more. Just need a bigger reagent bag, to be honest.
Oh. The fishing hole has been outfished.
Well, look what the net pulled in. The fishing is good today. Your story will be passed on.
You
May
can't
your
stop the
past
rebellion.
man true.
Yeah, well, if I kill all of you, rebellion finished. Problem solved.
May your nets always be
I have 13 copper coins and 1 silver coin, and no bottles. This is why I love our community, Cyphers, because I don't know anything, but everyone else knows everything. So good. Attempt to cast polymorph, it's going on the bars. Enjoy that. Don't tell him what it does. I know what it does. You need to learn for yourself. Yeah, is skinning bugged? Bugged how, Jack? Good question.
I don't know.
Every single skin is giving me a level up. Do not complain.
No, that is not bugged at all, because, skinning only has, like, 3 different things.
Yeah, but usually it'd take at least, like, 2 or 3 mobs to get a skill point back in the day.
Yeah?
That was probably what Jack was asking about.
Look, it might be a little
Stu.
bit fast. It might be a little bit faster than intended, but they haven't officially posted on it since people were getting
There's so much
literally 100 skinning in the first 20 minutes of the expansion.
Works as design, indeed. No worries, Vile. We will see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Skill point. Yay, skill points!
I'd honestly say the only bugged thing that I've found about skinning is the fact that I can't seem to get any knowledge points on it.
worries, Den. Good to see you. Have a great day. See you next time.
The tap changes, Jack. It is rather nice.
No ninja skinning. Yay! Amazing.
It also means you can skin as a group, which is really nice.
Oh my god, Pazuki. Thank you so much for the amazing bottle of nail polish. I need to show you guys what Pazuki has just bought. Because you lot, I am just about losing my shit right here. Oh my god. Christmas is coming out. Right? This is so freaking amazing. I'm wondering, oh, maybe I can get it before Christmas and do like, just look at that and tell me if that is not exactly what I need to put on my nails yesterday. Especially like the last photo, like the real close-up of the individual nail. Like, tell me that is not me in a nail polish. Right? Holy cow. Like, I reckon I can work that into a Christmas design. Like dark and red and fleeky and just delightful. I have been watching this particular, it's an Australian retailer, right? They're based in Queensland and they do a lot of indie nail polishes and stuff, and a lot of them are Australian based indie polish companies. And I'm like, I've wanted to support them for such a long time, but I can't justify buying more nail polish for myself because I have too much. So I thought if I found one I really liked and put it on my wish list, at least then I can kind of justify it a little bit, sort of, you know? So thank you so much. I cannot wait to give it a try. And if it's really good polish, I might add some more to my wish list because they have some gorgeous polishes. Absolutely gorgeous. That's what am I looking at? So it's, so it has a description there as well, if you have a read of it. So a deeply rich black jelly, what that means, what black jelly means. It's a nail polish that's a little bit transparent. So even if you have like 7 layers of it, okay, 7 layers, you're probably gonna get to pretty much close to opacity. But the idea is because it has orange iridescent flakes, right? So those iridescent flakes, they're orange, but as the light catches them, from one angle they'll shift a little bit yellow and another angle they'll shift a bit green. So they have that kind of, that shifty sort of color changey kind of bullshit. And because the black polish is a jelly, what that means is you put a layer on and it looks kind of gross, it makes your nails look a bit dirty, but some sparkles. And then you put another layer on and it looks darker, but you can see both layers of sparkles because the darker is still see-through-ish, it's translucent. And so as you build up like 3 or 4 coats, it gives it this beautiful depth because you can see all of the flaky stuff from all the different layers, but some of them are darker and some of them are brighter because they're at the top. It just creates this gorgeous, basically it's fire on my nails. And that's what we want. That's what we want. That's what Fia wants. Hex's fiery orange iridescent flakes flicker against a deep black base like fireflies glowing in the night. Inspired by a bewitched forest, the cursed combination of a black jelly-like base and an enticing orange glow will ensure you are charmed by Hex, which is the name of the polish. Yeah. How cool does that sound? I've never had it, like, I've got a lot of pretty interesting colors and some really nice polishes, but I have very few that are complicated like that. Like, I've got polishes that are like glitter, or they're metallic, or they're creme, like just a plain color, but I don't have many that have like lots of bits and stuff in them. So it's kind of, yeah, it's something I've wanted to experiment with for a while. Thank you so much.
The my customer support is always bugged out. I found a bug where I can look through the world in this cave.
Oh, nice! What does it look like? Is the
like
void
the
staring
underside
back?
of the world.
I'm sorry. I just like, you know, stare into the void and it'll stare right back kind of thing. Not necessarily. Nail polish is for everyone. Absolutely everybody. So it sounds nice, totally fine. Totally fine. Start with a dark base to give depth and build with jelly layers to give dimension. You can, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm so keen to play around with that. And then if I could pop like a really simple, I reckon like a gold stamped design over that would just look, holy cow, you know? Especially if it was like some kind of a Christmassy design. I have a stamping plate that is snowflakes. They're all like geometric snowflakes. Lots of triangles and lines and stuff like that. And obviously, like, the thought of, you know, silver and white over a blue base. Yeah, that's pretty and nice and stuff. But what about if I did, like, golden snowflakes over something like that? I feel like it'd be such a, like, it looks like fire, but then it has the, I think it'd kind of be cool. Just more to understand it. Oh, that's totally fine. Not a worry at all. I was just more saying that, like, you know, with the guys in chat kind of getting confused. Not necessarily. There are a lot of women out there who don't use nail polish or aren't into makeup-y stuff, and then there are guys who are, and then there is obviously people who are neither guys or girls. So it's like a whole beautiful spectrum of people who are able and willing to use nail polish. I don't think gender is the defining feature of the confusion, personally. But of course, you know, each individual can be taken as a, yeah. I was thinking it sounds cool. My wife would probably like it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You should show it a picture. I'd be like, look what Fia just got. Ah, it's so beautiful. I'm so excited. Maybe a little bit too excited over a bottle of paint, but that's still, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's like black opal, yeah! Yeah! Makes you happy. Exactly, Rhett, that's it! And I am 110% certain that there are going to be things in life that just make you this excited, and I'm just going to be like, what? But that's the beauty of life, isn't it? It's the variety that makes it so interesting, because there's always, no matter, like, every single time you have a conversation with somebody, there is a chance you are going to learn something entirely new about the world that we live in. And that is just magical. I love that. I love that. Great. Yes, absolutely, Vizuki. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Alright, that's the job done.
Sorry?
That's the job done.
Ah, congratulations!
I am 9, 10, 9, 10.
What?
My thingies.
Oh, yes. Good, good. You're opposite to me. I'm 12, 11, 12, 11. Like, you've got your lower ones and my higher ones, you know.
Well, I have been screwed out a fair bit of Tuskar rep.
Yeah. Yeah, but also, like, you've been working.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So, the event in the keep at the moment is Death's Shadow, right? And Death's Shadow seems to have landed on a tiny point of rock and is now bugged out.
Oh, no.
So the event cannot end. So where do I turn in these rings?
Which rings?
The ones for Rathian.
Oh, they're Rathian and civilian. It just doesn't say it in the tooltip. But
Cool,
it's
where do
their,
I turn them in?
I was about to finish the sentence. It's their, people that give you rep shit. Quartermaster.
You have to hand them in one at a time?
Yep.
I have 40 of these things.
Have fun, good luck.
And it closes the dialogue each... Ugh.
You know what you should maybe do? Find a macro. Seen the whole collection? I have, but I don't remember it. I added that to my wish list a little while back. For your chat, any idea for good professions for evokers? Preferably not skinny leatherworking. Honestly, no idea. I just took whatever I didn't have on the others and just kind of stacked them all up. It's a red and a green. I'll have to have a look. I can't. But I could maybe add them to the wish list.
Mining and herbalism are actually really good on evokers.
Oh? Why is
They
that?
have a passive perception buff.
Ah, nice. There you go. Good answer.
Otherwise, you know, enchanting inscription would work. Alchemy herb, that'd work as well. Half an hour until I can blow myself up again. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty hefty bit of perception as well. Considering a druid isn't the king of gathering professions anymore. Evoker might actually be.
Go. Sounds like a plan.
Jack, you may say that Pally is king, but evokers get a passive 50 perception to both. That's a ridiculous amount of perception.
Compared to making the slow cooker, yes! Amazing. Keep in mind we did use a recipe base, like a powdered thing that you mix with a liquid and then pour it into the pot kind of thing. But yeah, no, for sure.
I mean, need a tank spec if you can gather while mounted.
Scratch, beautiful. You do if you're doing it in a spicy area where you could get dismounted.
Look, you may say that, but my druid hasn't been dismounted once, and it's been in feral the entire time. I wonder how long it'll take for Death's Shadow to be despawned.
Alright, let's have a look at the rest of this collection, dude. Trapped collection. See, okay, what I love is Hallucinate, but there's a reason it's out of stock. That purple gold shift. Holy hell. So you see the red and the green one you were talking about, dude. Do you see how they've got that kind of band across it? That's because they're what's known as, well, sometimes they call them cat's eye polishes because it has that band across it that kind of looks like a cat's eye. It's because they're magnetic. So it has that jelly thing I was talking to you about, how it's kind of a little bit see-through, but then it also has like ultra fine iron filings mixed into the polish, kind of like glitter, but it's like a dust, right? So it makes it look metallic. But then when you hold a magnet to it, it pulls the glitter into the shape, and you can get magnets that have different shapes. So you can get ones that's just a dot, you can get ones that are a band like that, you can get squiggly ones, you can get all sorts of different shaped magnets to make different designs on like your nails with the magnetic polish. How cool is that? Like, just from a tech perspective, I don't care if you don't know about polish or like makeup or any of that kind of, how cool is like magnets for beauty? Like, dude. It's freaking sick. It's like, hang on, let me show you this one. Let me actually send you the link so you can see what I'm talking about. This one's called Poison. It's red, like poison apple, you know. But like, see, that band has been created by a magnet. It's so clever. Like, my god, humans are so clever. About humans clever. Look, individual humans are clever. Humans as a whole, stupid. Individual humans, very clever. Better? now I'm falling down this bloody rabbit hole again. This is fine. This is fine. They also have thermal nail polish, by the way, that changes color when you heat it up, like the old school stuff in the 90s. So when you have longer nails, the nail at the top where it's connected to flesh is one color, and then it fades to a different color as you get to the tips of your nails that are cold. So does that sound very cool? Yeah, I love makeup and nails and all that kind of stuff. I find it really fun. I love experimenting with color and designs and all that kind of stuff. I'm certainly not a professional by any sense of any meaning of the word, but I very much enjoy myself. A t-shirt like that, yeah. And you just get the big warm patches, like, yeah. Such a bad idea. But for nail polish, it's actually kind of cool. I just got a copper coin. Oh, I've got 17 of them. When did I do that? Cool. I was paying attention.
I'm really glad I can basically AFK the soloing of res now.
Nice. Yeah, I can't. I die. I die hard.
Well, not AFK, like, I've still gotta push my buttons, but...
You don't need to worry about it. You hit your cooldowns like I do.
Like, they can't even break my blood shield. That's how ridiculous that is.
Yeah, it is pretty ridiculous. Shopping lines. The problem is I keep getting drawn to polishes that are all very, very similar, and if I keep doing that, I'm just going to end up with this collection that's like 7 bottles of the same stuff. Slightly different flavors. So I find it really tricky to actually like branch out. Yeah, he does that a lot, especially in like newcomer chat as well. It's always like, hey, you gonna do this? No, I gotta give me a second. I'm helping a newbie all the time. He's very generous with his time. What just happened?
Angry. If only you were close to me.
Can you not?
I don't know, it doesn't have the blue stuff at the bottom.
Then you can't, because it's an upgrade for you, right? Like the eye level?
It's an int stick, I can't even use it.
Yeah, but you can't trade it either because you're...
If I can't equip it, then the trade rules don't... No, I can't use staves.
Oh. I thought, oh, that's right.
I'm not a warrior.
Damn. Well. He got an upgrade weapon for me. Very wholesome
That face
indeed,
when
Mara.
you're sitting in chat with a mage and you get a 376 staff drop, and she's too far away.
On the other side of the zone.
I spent 5 minutes killing that rare too. If only you were closer. I am disappointed with that loot table.
I absolutely have a tip for removing glitter nail polish.
Sticky tape.
No, that's glitter eyeshadow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Jazz is learning though. Suck it, you're learning things you never
Always
wanted
sticky
to know.
tape.
But yeah, no, glitter,
I
if you're
really
using
wish I
glitter on
had
your
envious.
face, if you're using glitter on your face, instead of washing it down, like instead of using your makeup remover and washing it down the drain and those microplastics into the ocean and stuff, what you can do is use like some like gift wrapping tape, the stuff that's not particularly like not super sticky, so it's not going to yank at your skin, but you just kind of place it over and you can use it to take most of the glitter off, not all, but most of it, and then you can put that in the bin rather than down the drain. So that's anytime I wear glitter, I take it off with tape before I wash the rest of the makeup off my face. But nail polish, which is what you asked about, and when I say this, you're gonna be like, oh my god, that exists? Why did I not even think of that? Peel off base coat. So it's like, you know when you have like your nail strengthening polish, don't use those ever, but you know how you have like base coats and stuff, right? You can get a base coat that's peel off. There are some that are glue based and they're shit, but the one that I use is by a brand called Unt, and the product is called Ready for Takeoff. And it's a little bottle. It smells like glue, but it's not glue. You paint a really thin layer on your nails, and you leave a bit of a gap next to your cuticle. Like you start a little further down your nail, and then go all the way off the edge, but don't wrap the edge. Just go straight off the edge and leave it, because that gives it like a loop around for the polish to grip onto the nail and stay put. But then you put your glitter and stuff on top, and then when you want to take it off, all you need to do is oil up your nails. Like you can even use olive oil if you really wanted to. A lot of people use coconut oil, but I've got like nail oil stuff that I've had for donkeys that I'm trying to use up. So like cuticle oil, you put bucket loads of that on and you just kind of rub it all in and let it sit for a bit, and then you get like an orange stick or like a cuticle pusher and you go around the edge of the nail. The whole thing just pops right off. And then you can toss it or you can keep it depending on if you really liked the nail art or whatever. Simply Nailogical on YouTube has a peely bag. She keeps all of her nail art designs that she's worn. Some people think that's utterly disgusting. I think it's kind of cute, but you know. But yes, peel off base coat. Damn, Jess, you should have been a warrior.
I just handed in 1,000 rep with the dragon scales.
Ooh, silver coin.
Shiny.
That's fine, Rhett, not a worries. Rest well, we'll see you next time. So I don't think I'll keep them though. Totally fine. You don't need to keep them. It was more a bit of a joke that's. But yeah, peel off base coat. It just, yeah, because then like you're not trying to scrub them off. You're not damaging your nails and scratching them trying to get the glitter off and stuff like that. It just literally, especially because glitter's kind of. It's because I've used peel off base coats with regular nails and it kind of peels off and you can sort of tear it apart and stuff, and it's almost stretchy a bit and weird. But that's when you're using glitter, if you've built up like a full coat, full coverage glitter, if you pop it off, it's almost crunchy like an insect shell, and it retains that curve of your nail. And it's hard to explain, but it's kind of cool. But it comes completely clean off and you're left with an entirely bare, clean nail underneath. You might need to use a little bit of nail polish remover or acetone just around the edges to clean up where the nail polish was gripping on. But the glitter's gone. Just gone. Right. Life-changing when you're doing, like...
No blinking.
Stuff. Why? Are you going to come and try and trade me the stuff?
No, I'm water walking around here.
Customer's hair. Oh no. Oh no. Something fun about the Dragon Barbershop thing. Oh. Book memorabilia, nail museum. Kind of like when you go to the nail salon and they've got all of the thing is that... Ah, Starchy, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic day and have had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Hello, Misa. Welcome back. Keratin curation. Okay. Please, we stop there? We stop there. Good. But no, you know, you go to the nail salon and they've got like all the designs that like suggestions of designs you can choose from. Yeah, kind of like that. If you go in shadow form and mount it, the whole dragon appears in shadow form. Oh, that's funky. That's funky. Hey, Starchy! Welcome back! Chaos, thank you so much for the biddies! It was such an appropriate sound, too. Amazing. I actually picked a good one for once. Can't trade it.
This is stupid stick.
Oh, you can't find it. Nah, bugger.
Yeah.
That's funny. It's fine.
It was not fine.
Usually my luck. Amazing, Chaos. Welcome on into chat. Hope you're doing well today. You gonna do some fishing?
I should probably do all the dailies, the world quests.
Yeah, the bugged one is fixed now too. You can fly through the loops without getting
That's
sent
good.
back to place. Yeah. And it didn't have long left on it, so I went and did it.
Hi ho, will the Drake away!
Hi. How's WoW? Yeah, WoW's going well. WoW's going well. I've fallen down a rabbit hole of nail polish because Bazooki very kindly gifted me a bottle that was on my wish list, on my throne wish list, and so now I've fallen down the hole of pretty shiny sparkly things. So we've been talking about nail polish for a bit, but yeah, no, it's going well. WoW is
What do
going
you mean
wonderfully
it doesn't have long left? It's got a day and a bit.
It's not as long as it had before.
It's a full day and a bit.
But I'm very, very much enjoying like the chill fishing vibes. It's wonderful. Good hole to go down there. I mean, yes, hang on. Let me show you the beautiful polish that Bazooki has gifted me. Because I swear to God, this thing, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Round 2. That one's a bit quiet. That was a Melvin sound effect. It was a bit quiet.
Up the animal.
Thank you very much for the biddies.
Animals.
Somebody else's sploosh. Let me just hang on.
Save the waterfalls. Excuse me. Rude. Rude.
It's a little bit louder. There you go. Adjust those.
There you go for a little while, dupe. But it is worth listening to it if you like your dragon customizations.
They do go for a while, but it's not just about the dragon customizations. It's like a lot of story. It's beautiful, like a heart-tugging kind of.
You can also just finish the quest by standing up. You do not get the reward, the full reward though.
Oh really?
No.
That's interesting. Hello Takayo. No need to apologize.
He gives you a secondary
hearts.
quest only if you finish watching the entire thing.
Listening.
Stay a while and listen.
That's it. That's it. Just finished. There you go. Yeah. Look, maybe we do hearts again next Subfest, but chances are that won't be for another 6 months or so.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you, dupe. But look, I mean, I do have my 7th anniversary of streaming is coming up in February. Maybe we'll do something ridiculous for that. But I'm also like really aware that having those kind of events frequently is kind of like, you know, it's, y'all need to have money too. Like, you know, it's, you guys need to have some money to, you guys need to have some money that you can keep and spend on things that you like and all that kind of stuff. And me having events like that and asking for money essentially is yeah, it's not Yeah. It's a time. Like a present you have about it. The glitter rabbit hole is awesome. Correct. And I'm trying to find ones that are actually that's super cute. Landa, thank you for the gifted sub. So generous. Benny appreciates. Is this a... Oh, it's clear base. Okay. Yeah, so it's not... Here I was thinking it had a, because this is super cute. Let me show you this one. But it's on a white base here. I wonder if it'd look any good on a different colored base. Perhaps not. But, like, that's adorable. But that's a glitter polish, except they're like clear neon glitters. They're not metallic sparkly glitters, you know? So it's oh. But this is what I like. Well, I'm not gonna tell you no. But I also feel kind of bad encouraging it super frequently, you know?
Oh man, this elemental world quest sucks. Mostly because all of the elementals are nowhere near each other.
Hey. Always good when you find something you can jam out to, hey? Ooh, another copper coin. Wonderful. At some point soon I'm gonna go turn these coins in. See if I can't get me a new recipe.
He's a very grumpy guy in general.
Oh. Why are they grumpy? What has Blizzard done now?
Well, he's like, the fish are running low, guys. Like, I'll toss some in. I have been. Then toss some more in.
You're in Azure then, yeah?
No, I'm in the Waking Shores.
Oh, yeah, but it's not. It's at Rich, unless you're on a different shard.
He might be on a different shard.
Weird that people can talk cross-shard to each other. Like, that just seems strange to me.
Okay, we've saved some animals. Ooh, let's plant a flag. Yay! Put a flag. Where to next? Climbing gear required.
Could have been. It's 4 AM. Oh my god, Starchy. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
The next rare I need to kill is a Lancer dude. Apparently he spawns when the siege event ends.
Okay.
I want to get the climbing gear. Do I have to be demounted to get the climbing gear? There we go. I have the climbing gear. Now we must walk up to the wall, I think. Yeah. Where the heck does this wall start?
Find the handheld.
That's great, I can't see any.
You gotta have the climbing gear on to be able to see them.
I have the climbing gear on. I don't know where the handhelds are.
They're lumpy bits on the side of the rocks. You just have to mouse over them.
The world quest is not pointing to where they are, and none of them are glowing.
What does the world quest say on the side?
Climb the rock.
Cool. So they don't glow. They just kind of highlight gently. You need to go and mouse over lumps on the rock wall. But you need to also be close to them. It's not. You just haven't done it before. Behind you, Jazz. There you go.
Get some stuff. Let's climb all the way to the top. Do you want your grip to last forever? And ever. Why do ones that I can't jump to light up?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that.
Can I jump down to this one? Yes. To here. Here.
I do believe about 2 hours ago I said I'm not going to spend the rest of the stream fishing, and now we're here. So hi.
You lied.
I did.
You lied.
My apologies.
I am both amused by how far I can jump and how far I can't jump on this wall.
Fishing with fear. That's it, Mara. That's it. It's a pity there's not more stuff I can get from fishing.
Alright, I gotta collect some Gorlock mucus.
Delicious.
Why do I gotta collect this again? Oh, alchemy stuff. I like alchemy stuff. I've almost got the maximum file multi-craft done.
Nice.
I shall make files. Pity none of them make money because a lot of them require orders at the moment, so that kind of stinks.
Yashing! Yeah. Is there a way I can make the scrolling combat text go in an arc half circle around my character instead of just centered? Do you mean like mine? How it does that? Oh, actually, you probably haven't seen. Add-ons. You have to do add-ons. You can't do it with the base UI. Just do it to send you an order, or at least try to. This is dupe.
Oh, no. I meant awakened orders, the, bits. They cost,
I think,
like,
no,
3K.
I think that...
Oh, a crafting order.
Yeah, I think that saying awakened order reminded Dupe of crafting orders, and so prompted him to ask the question.
I mean, I can make some tools for you if you'd like.
Do it in LVI or need a different add-on. I don't know about LVI, I've never used it for combat text. Someone else might be able to answer that question, but I've always used MSBT. Mix Scrolling Battle Text. M for mustache.
Mike.
Mustache. It's more fun.
Mike.
Mustache.
Mike.
I always go with mustache because the first thing that pops into my head when I think of M is Movember, which is not helpful. So I go with mustache because that's where the M from Movember comes from.
Mike.
My brain is just she's not good. Mustache scrolling battle text. Correct. There you go. Not in LVI. Battle text modifications are not available in LVI. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna kill a drip claw. Apparently he's got some drip.
Copper coin. 21 of those now. Might do one last cool and then I'll go find the great swallow. Mustard. Nothing comes up on first when I search. No, because they aren't. Oh my god. I said mix scrolling battle text and I clarified that it starts with an M for mustache rather than an N for November because Nick as in short for Nicholas is a common name, but this is Mick as in short for Michael. It's MSBT
But without the C.
Without the C. MSBT, which stands for mix scrolling battle text. Jesus Mother of God. Like Jesus Christ. Mustard? Okay, yeah, sure.
Mustard scrolling battle text.
Oh my lord. I just can't even. I just can't even.
This is why we type it into chat.
It's a whole new level of like asking a question and then listening to approximately 1/5 of the answer. for God's sake. This has always been a
Kill
problem, the
them
camera
all.
angle thing with the fishing rafts. To be fair with you for fun, it could be mustache trolley battle. Oh dear. MSBT rocks though, it's just so good. It's so useful. Alright. Where is Swog? Where do I go for Swog? That's a Garrison Hearthstone.
First you equip your drop pants and then you walk funny. That's how you
Where's
get the swag.
Great Swog?
No? I thought it was funny.
Great Swog. Here we go.
Witness the power of a dragon.
Who knows what CC translated it as? Text. Fair enough. I don't know. If you type exclamation add-ons, I have all of my add-ons listed and I have been using MSBT for over a decade, so it is there. Maybe you are searching for not the right thing. MSBT stands for Mixed Scrolling Battle Text, so if you're looking for combat text, of course it's not going to come up. For like the 15th time. It is MSBT. There you go. There is the link with the add-ons. There is literally a link to CurseForge for the add-on I'm talking about in that list of add-ons. Bonk.
What'd you
Alright.
bonk?
The ground with my dragon.
I wouldn't recommend doing that. It's like superhero landings, bad for its knees.
Buy a silver coin and another weighted sack of trinkets.
Good luck,
Thank you.
Jiro.
Soggy clump of Darkmoon cards. Use. Tear open for some Darkmoon cards. Contains cards only native to the Dragon Isles.
Cool.
I also got
What'd
some
you get?
Awakened Decay. I got an 8 of Frost and a 6 of Air.
Awakened Decays are worth 300 GH at the moment.
Nice. I got 2 Awakened Air and another Soggy Clump. And I got a 3 of Fire and an 8 of Fire. And my last one, I got 3 Magma Thrushes, which no one can really fish yet because no one has lava fishing yet. And a Draconic Recipe in a bottle! Give me the thing!
What'd you get?
What do you fucking think?
It was an inscription pattern, wasn't it?
Correct! The same inscription pattern. The same one. 3 times now I've got that recipe. The drop rates are broken. It's gotta be busted. It's gotta be busted. Did I get that? Yes, that's why I didn't go for it, because I already got it last time. Thank you, Agathon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Jesus' finest. Yeah, look, it's a thing. It's a thing.
On one hand, that's pretty funny. On the other hand...
No, it's not.
On
On the other hand, no, it's not.
On the other hand, she's gonna kill me for even suggesting that it was funny.
Ooh, I got a rainbow pill.
I should probably do this pictures with a purpose thing. Get some more wheeled quests. You, Akunda the Cataloger. Been a little while since we've seen an Akunda.
Yeah. Oh, not that long.
Have anything ancient to trade?
See how long this
Mm.
takes.
Needs to be at least 2
Alright, I'm
centuries
running
old.
sure. What's it? It's great. Jesus is telling you something. I am not picking up inscription. I have a scribe. She will learn the patterns. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well
Okay.
today, Dandrak. What's up?
I got a great shot.
Oh, you did! Congratulations. You can use a camera. Who'd have thunk
Sniper.
it?
You're out of film.
Yeah, you gotta reload. Really a rail shooter.
Boom. Headshot. That should be enough pictures for Akunda. There we go. I can take photographs.
Very proud of you.
You lied, Akunda. You said they'd be cannons.
Oh dear.
Camera is like a cannon in many ways.
If you find
None
anything
of the ways
exotic,
that matter.
bring it.
I agree, lady. I'm here to
It's
blow
really
stuff
powerful
up.
enchanting patterns. Shush! You shut your mouth, Lander.
Okay.
Alrighty then. This has been fun. Dearie me. I don't
Oh,
think
the
those
siege
bombs
on-
drop any enchanting patterns. What?
The siege on Dragonbane Keep is starting again soon.
Wonderful.
Which is funny because now there's 2 up. Dragons, I am here to help.
Okay, I think. Alright.
Oh, I got
the
shot
one is
down.
the actual siege, the other one is the siege against the siege. Broken because these frogs are so damn cute to me. Why is that broken? I think they're adorable too. I mean, not the ones that try to eat my face, they can piss off, but the rest of them are cute. And also the swoglets, that when I'm trying to find a backline pet and it's just like, double swoglet, I'm like, piss off. But yeah, no, the rest of them are fine. Mechanically irritating, aesthetically cute. Good. We're gonna go into a raid. I'm gonna go to bed now because I've done like 90 hours of streaming in the last week, in the last 7 days, and I am tired. But I will see you tomorrow because that's what we're doing. I took 2 weeks off my day job so I could work more of my night job, and so that's what we're doing. Good. We're gonna raid Twick because I like Twick. He's lovely. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message and then just delete the bit that says Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and hit enter to drop it into Twick's channel when we get there. Good. I'm gonna see you in 14 hours. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow me on socials. Help me get hashtag fulltimefear. I know it's ridiculous, but it helps. And I will see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my...
Why did the button not work?